All right, we are back.
Now everybody will join again.
Yeah, we had to take a time out because YouTube said we've been running too long. Had to restart it. Believe we are still 2-2. Hank Dillon and Terry Thurlo. Kind of an interesting rack here. We got a couple balls tied up at the corner. Got their work cut out for them.
Give me 1 second. I need to get. Will you? Can you verify their score?
2-2.
Okay.
Right now. Terry's got some thinking to do here. He's got to find a way to get this breakout. Getting down to the nitty gritty. It's a race to 4 on the B side here. Well, he blocked the pocket anyway. Now it's time for Hank to play a little chess back. I think he's going to come behind it and get a rail and bump the 10 ball, get that 5 out of there. Should take care of one of them. Got it out, but not far enough out. Time to get back to creativity. Well, Terry's up. That was not an easy finish here. We lost Joe now because he's getting ready to go play. I'm going to be right behind him, but for now you're stuck with just me. Pretty much put that cue ball anywhere on the table he wants to. We'll see how he decides to get out of this situation. I'm feeling he might be thinking about a safety here. Playing the 3-10, pocketing the 10, leaving the cue ball back behind there. Nope, he's going the other route. Playing the 5 into the 15, just as good. Don't think Hank can see it. Maybe he can. He might be able to sneak in there. Step up and help referee here. We get Joe to come down and ref this shot. Good hit.
I know.
But now the table is wide open for Terry Thurlo. It's a 2-2 match.
Got too much to my mind right now. I'm totally good, but I can't focus. Hey.
Oh. He got away with it, I think. He's going to be okay. Play that 6 ball in the side pocket. Come right down for the 2. Play this nice and easy. Perfect. Just a little fall shot. Should be natural leave on the 7. What's up, my friend? David Moore's in the house. Gonna jump on with us.
Paul, how you doing?
I'm doing very well, sir. We've got a barn burner here. These guys have been going back and forth since the very get-go. Very
Yeah.
evenly matched.
I saw a couple of shots that yeah, it looks like they're back and forth, huh?
Yes, sir. Terry should get this one and go to the hill. There you got it. Good safety play equals a win again. Great safety on Terry's part.
Yeah, that absolutely makes the difference. Especially, I mean, a race to 5 realistically is pretty short,
Yeah,
and a
yeah,
good safety here or there in a set makes all the difference.
absolutely. Both of them are playing very strong. A few little missteps on each one, and on that one, Terry was able to capitalize and get out. It was funny that at the start of the match, Hank broke, scratched, Terry ran out. Then Terry broke, scratched, Hank ran out.
Yeah, with good players like this, if you give them ball in hand after the break, it's maybe 40-50% that they're going to get out.
Yep,
It just allows you to solve any problems with the wreck right off the bat.
it does.
Johnny Todd and Dave Moody.
I'm gonna have to put you on your own here because I am on deck myself. I'm gonna go try to play a little pool myself. So,
Yeah, no worries. I think I'm up right after you.
well, good luck to you, sir.
Yeah, yourself too. All right, so this looks like a decent spread here.
Yeah.
I like solids, it looks like. Unless that combo down the end, the 10-9, but nope, it looks like he's going to take solids. Good little shot there. Yeah, I think use that 1 and the 2 and the side as connectors to bring him back down to the end of the table. Take care of the 4, the 3, leads back up to the 7 and 5. 5's a good key ball here. If he can get position here, well, take care of the rest of the balls. Final position on that 5 ball is pretty straightforward. Or take it now. Now that the 5's out of the way, the 7 will work the same way as the 5 would. Just stop it, aiding the opposite top corner. Little shot there. Looks like he might have to take the 7 now. I can't see. Oh no, it looks like the 2 will pass, or the 4 will, excuse me.
That's the old string, so yeah.
All right. Well, let's see what he does here, because that's a lot of real estate to go forward with inside spin to go around back for the 5. Did I mean he got back to the 5, but that was a tough shot that he just tried right there. All right. I like Hank trying to do something with this 10-9 right off the bat. If he doesn't have the angle to get to it now, maybe play safe off it. Yep. I like it. Really, as long as Hank stays relatively in line here, I think he can finish this rack out. It looks like can he see the 14? Yes, he can. Just a hair inside here, just to kill it off the end rail. Pocket ball, natural shape, cross table. And he likes to play safe. And that's something that if you're not comfortable with the shot, and you have a safe option, take the safe play. This is what Hank did there. Even if there's a sliver of the 5, it still should be a favorite to be able to get out here. Dan, how you doing?
Not bad. How you doing, Dave?
Doing all right. We got 3-2 to Terry here. Hank has this 10 ball and 8 ball to bring it hill.
Well, that's going to be a good match between Joe and Ryan.
It
Table
absolutely
7.
will.
Ooh,
We're getting to the point of the tournament where there's some real good matches here coming up on the A side.
nice cut shot.
Great shot there by Hank. Perfect speed. This 8 ball did bring it hill. There you go. Very nice. We've had some good matches on table 9 today, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. There's been a lot of good hitters.
So you mentioned Joe is playing. Is Joe playing Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan Carden on table 7.
Ryan Carden on table 7. Excellent. And then I know we have Bob and Cowboy Bob and Tony Waters
Yeah, that's gonna be
coming
a
up
good
here
match, too.
shortly.
You and Johnny Carr, huh?
Yeah. We've been playing quite a few sets over the last couple of weeks, so I was really hoping coming into this morning that we'd be on opposite sides of the bracket. It just didn't end up
Well.
working out that way.
Well, at least you know what to expect since you've been shooting with him.
Yeah, this is true. But I don't think anybody ever looks forward to playing.
Well, anybody who plays Johnny knows what to expect.
Yeah.
Play fast and spontaneous.
Yep. And good.
Yeah, he is one. I've watched Johnny my whole life play, and it's been a treat to see somebody that can shoot so damn fast and just think on the fly and be as good as he is.
Yep. Absolutely. It'll be a good matchup.
It's crazy to see so many different play styles from different people. You know,
And
got
there's
the guys that take a half an hour to take one shot, and then you got guys like Johnny that'll run a table in 5 seconds.
Yep. And there's not one that's better than the other.
Yeah.
You know, just like the different routes.
Yep,
to
to each
go
their
in.
own.
Yep. Sitting up here, I can look at the table and say, I'd do this.
Right.
And then the player do something completely different with
Yep.
the same result.
Play a completely different game.
Yep. One thing I have noticed watching the matches in this tournament and other local, more amateur tournaments versus some of the pro matches that you see on YouTube or posted elsewhere, it feels to me like the pros play into the side pocket a lot less
Yes.
than the amateurs do. And I don't know if that's just a product of the position they're playing or their thought process, but there certainly is a lot more side pocket play
Right.
in tournaments like this or with non-professional players.
And I'm kind of the same way. I try to stay away from the side pockets as much as possible. And I think for me, it's because I can only hit so many angles on a side pocket.
Mhm.
You get a corner pocket, you can damn near make a shot from anywhere on the table in the corner.
Yep.
It's right there.
Yep.
With a side pockets, you have very limited angles.
Yep.
Especially on a diamond table.
Especially on a diamond table.
These ain't like them old valley tables.
Oh man, no. No. Johnny and I were looking at the measurements and it's barely 2 balls fit in
Yeah.
between there. So
You'll definitely
you have
tighten
to
your
be
game
accurate.
up. Yeah. You want to tighten your game up, you definitely practice on a diamond.
All right, looks like he came a little short here, but if he has an angle to cut it all the way down, not sure if he's going to put some inside on this and try and get to the 8.
You did too.
Already scratched.
Yeah, that was at that speed, it's hard to get enough inside to
Yeah.
take it over to the other side to get to the 8. That was a heck of a shot, though. Just came up a little short on position on that ball. Had he come up just a little further, been able to roll it inside and take the 8 to the opposite side.
And Willie, Paul Mary's team is field. On deck, Johnny Carr, Dave Moody. On deck,
And that's my cue. I'm gonna go get ready to play. Dan,
Right on, brother. Good
take
luck.
it from here, man. Thank you.
Cowboy Bob, and Tony Waters. We have another envelope drawn. Stephen Matt was going with $16.
Is there a wash?
That's all I have.
Oh, thank you.
Answered a Adventure Dad's question there. Can we see Paul play? Unfortunately not. Right now we only have the one TV table, which is table 9. Having some technical difficulties with one of the cameras trying to keep the presets, so we'll only be able to watch that table 9 now that Terry and Hank is on. Terry with a 4-ball shot inside. I think he got right where he wanted to be. Should be 3 down in the corner, 1 back in the opposite corner, 8 back up in the opposite corner, back and forth. Oh, he's gonna try to roll it up and take the 8 in the side. That'd be all right. And it looks like we got Terry for the win.
Just tell them.
We'll be going to a commercial break here, and we'll be right back with you.
This will be fun.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, looks like we're back. Setting up for a good match here, from what I see. Dave Moody and Johnny Carr.
Yeah, Dave was just telling me that him and Johnny's been practicing quite a bit together, so
I think they play. I don't know if it's quite every day, but it's certainly darn close.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it'll be a good match.
it's 2 squirrels running around the table.
Yeah, that's exactly what we talked about, is how fast and persistent they each were.
So the difference is Johnny runs around the table and shoots fast, and then Dave just runs around the table and looks at a bunch of stuff for a long time, and then finally fires the ball in.
Yeah. Yep.
It's it's almost like the movie Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, that was a great movie. Yeah.
It was a terrible movie. it was so stupid. I laughed so
Yeah,
hard.
Yeah, me and my wife. too.
Up on table 9.
We tried to hold off on watching as long as we could, and we're like, hell with it. Let's give it a try.
Dave Moody,
Uh,
table 9.
Why they're so ragged. Favorite part of the movie, or the funniest part of the movie, was
And Tony Waters, your
the-
own dad.
the guy that was chasing the gal at the ranger station. When he walks in and says, "So, oh, you need to dust that beaver." You know, I'm working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a stupid movie. Stupid funny.
I can't believe I sat through the whole thing, but it was so stupid. It just kept you
It's
capitalized.
even
on
more
it.
wild that it's a true story. I can't imagine some 900-pound grizzly bear out in the middle of the Appalachian Mountains eating 70 pounds of cocaine.
All right, so a little update. Tate Valens playing Josh Peterson on table 8. Looks like it's tied up 1 apiece. Ryan Cardigan's over there on table 7. It's 2-0. I'm not quite sure who's
Yeah, I
ahead,
don't know
but
who's-
I'm gonna. Is he playing Joe?
Yeah, it's Joe and
Oh, I
Ryan.
haven't paying attention. I'm not sure who was up there. It could be anybody's game there, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know who's winning on that one.
And we're just getting kicked off here with Dave Moody and Johnny Carr on table 9.
It's gonna be like watching 2 squirrels in a burlap sack.
I just throw that you got the press.
Dave's going to pace the table for a while. He's going to grab that chalk again, I'm sure, and drag the cue around and look at it from 40 different angles.
Oh, there's the
On a
chalk.
high pace, here we go.
There's the chalk.
I'm not making fun of Dave for you listeners out there. I just play with him very often and know his game.
Definitely got a unique play style.
And then we're going to reset the whole process. He's only got one option here, honestly. He's going to shoot that 13 ball, but he's going to walk around a few times, I think, here. He's shooting pretty fast tonight. Normally, Dave's style is he knows the ball he's going to take, but he's going to walk around that table about 4 or 5 times before he shoots it.
Yeah, again, we got one option here. 9 ball.
It might be speeding the process up if you only give yourself one option.
Yeah, exactly.
Should be able to play out of this pretty easy, though. You can just get back to the center of the table, which he's got a real good chance of getting out here. And getting back to the center is not that difficult. Is he going to do it 1 rail or is he going to do it 2 rails? What do you think, Dan?
I don't know. I'm thinking 2.
Yep, he went 2 rails out. Came out just about right. Maybe overroll it just a shade, but I think it's going to be all right. Ooh. I just seen your dad rattle that ball over there.
Yeah.
Kind of caught my attention out of the corner of my eye. Johnny shot so fast, I didn't even see it. I was looking at that other table over there. Didn't even see him shoot.
I mean, looks like about the only thing he's got is a 15 into the 10.
Oh, I didn't see that 14 ball up there. Just
Yeah, that's kind of tied up. He's
that's going to be a problem later in the game here.
gonna have to put the cue ball right about where the 3 ball is. To get anything on the 14.
He could do it here if he's taking that combo.
Oh.
I commented on one of Johnny's matches earlier tonight, and you get players this level, sometimes you think it's just easier to call what they're going to do, but he's such a wild card.
Yeah.
I don't even want to speculate right now.
Yeah, with Johnny, it's better off not even trying to commentate that match.
Yeah.
All right, well, now he's starting to set it up to where we can get there. He's going to go to the 2. He's probably going to go for the 4 on the side after that. Starting to make it a little easier on us.
Yeah, at times.
Pretty sure the 7 is going to be the last ball. Yep. I'm guessing he's going to go 2, 4, 3, 1. Should be able to come out 2 rails for the 7 back in this corner facing us after that. Unless he throws a monkey wrench in here.
Say he may take the 4 now and then
Should take the 4 now, then the 3, then the 1.
oh, he's coming out.
Yeah, he's coming out for the 3, and he's going to. I think the 1 passes the 14 in the opposite corner. Oh, he's playing to move it. That's a good shot. Okay, so still 7 ball last.
Yep. Knock the 1 in and go 1 rail back up.
Did he give himself enough angle to come 2 rails out for it? Or is he going to draw 1 rail? Oh, he's just going to draw right over there. And don't
right
scratch in the side. I've done that
Me too.
several times this tournament.
I think that's the only damn pocket I've scratched in is the side pocket.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Side pockets get big when it's a cue ball coming towards it.
It does.
Other than that, I think he played that really well. Just got an unfortunate roll.
See what David does here with a ball in hand.
A little too strong.
I'm waiting till someone learns it right now.
I can remember making comments on the 15th. Lion gets the first one.
I'm gonna put this on 9 regardless.
Now I don't remember. Which one is that?
I'm gonna put 9 regardless.
Oh, he's going to go for a safety here.
I come guys. But I might have to get you on this table instead of help. So just don't rush down to the table and scoot my number stuff here.
You don't have to rush everything. Bob's like 82.
And I'm right behind him, so there will be no rushing.
Hey, did you find Lyle? Lyle been
Yeah.
looking for you. Okay.
Reaction.
Oh, he slow rolled it. I think he needed to put some juice on that one. But hey, this is just a typical cut in the corner for Johnny Carr.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing's impossible when you're watching him play.
Oh, always. Flip through the drum.
That's a good shot. Good shot.
Makes it look easy.
That's going to take it to what? That's going to be 1-0. Okay. Update on table number 8 with Tate Vallum and Josh Peterson. I think Tate Vallum took a 2-1 lead.
Ryan just dogged an 8 ball right in the side. Was standing up to chalk the mark and it wobbled.
As soon as we figure out who's actually head over there with Joe Horner and Ryan Card in, we'll give you an update. It's 2-0, but we've been focused on the matches right in front of us. I'm not sure who's leading. I think we mentioned earlier, but neither one of us can remember who was ahead.
Well, if he can run it out here, we'll know.
Well, Joe should be out here pretty easy. Yep. I should seal the deal and then shoot 5 in the corner. He's either going to shoot the 8 in the long corner or just stop it and play it inside, it looks like. Okay, looks like he's playing it inside. Wait for him to mark the ball and see who's ahead. So looks like Joe's up 3-0 on old Ryan over there.
I honestly thought it was the other way around. Ryan just hasn't been missing lately.
Ryan doesn't miss much.
Not much. But you get Joe on a hot streak and he don't miss much.
Joe
either.
don't miss much either. I mean, it's
Got a lot of good players in the house this weekend.
well, a lot of the commentary that I've been sitting on in here earlier was one of the best questions. And I'll repeat it again. Was one of the best questions was from Devin Epperson, one of the uppercoming players. Is how much has this tournament changed player wise, not venue, but player wise? And I said it's gotten a lot tougher through the years.
Absolutely. There's some caliber of players here that you shouldn't be here. They should be on tour.
Yeah, we had a lot of conversations on. You used to be able to come in here and almost pick a winner
Right.
pretty easy, and now it's.
tough.
I coughed it up to half the field could flip a coin, but it might not be half the field, but
Pretty damn
it ain't
close.
far off.
No.
The Tony Waters, the Cowboy Bobs, the
Yeah.
Tony Etchecherries, they're not the Marvin Nashes.
Yeah. The Johnny
Mm.
Carrs.
They're not a shoe-in anymore with these players that are coming up through the ranks.
Right.
Everybody's giving everybody a tough fight. And it's I like to see it.
Yeah. It makes for a good weekend.
It's making the
Good show.
tournament a lot better. You know, it's keeping people interested.
Bringing out the best in them.
And look at Paul Marius and Dave Smith has done for this tournament the last couple of years with that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And you have to credit the players for some of that too. I mean, who's going to kick in the kind of money that they did to watch the same guy win it year over year over year, right? And that's not the case anymore. So I think you walk through the doors, you pay your inch of money, you walk through the door. Nobody's quite sure who's going to win for sure anymore.
It's definitely worth it for the experience alone.
I just like to see it for pool in North Idaho in general because there for a while it was kind of dying off.
It was.
And Johnny Carr owning the Falls Club did a lot for this game in North Idaho. He put a lot of time and effort into keeping pool alive and sponsoring tournaments and doing that. And then when he sold the Falls Club, that kind of went away, and pool went away for a long time in North Idaho.
And
And
then
now-
for a while, it was this tournament alone was shuffled around down to Lewiston. And
Yep.
It went from Post Falls, from
Yep.
Pinehurst to Post Falls to Coeur d'Alene to Lewiston.
And now
It's nice to be back and be kind of stationary.
it's great. I know. And hopefully this venue right here, what Paddy's is doing. And we run a couple big tournaments out of here a year, and hopefully we can get some more going.
Right.
James Mitchell.
And yeah,
Credit
James
out
running
to
the
him.
weeklies every Monday and Wednesday. I think.
Yep, runs a weekly out of here. He runs a big annual memorial tournament out here. But we need to get some more big tournaments out of here.
Yeah,
Not just Paddy's, but we need to get them over to the Falls Club, which we're working on.
I agree.
And we've upgraded the equipment at the Falls Club now, so
All right.
there's still valley tables, but you know, we've got all Simonis felt on them. This tournament, it's a HR 860 down at the Falls Club playing on Simonis, and we've upgraded the rail rubber on them, so they're K55 rails playing like diamonds.
Sweet.
Obviously, diamond still is probably one of this, you know, in my opinion, the best table out there.
Oh
But
yeah.
it's not playing on a typical valley pocket down there at the falls anymore. You can't use a lot of rail getting into the pocket there.
Right.
It'll kick that ball out. Playing great. So hopefully get some more tournaments going there.
Yeah.
I think there's a flyer over there for Scotch doubles tournament that
Yeah.
Jackie's got coming up. My mom's got coming up there.
Yeah, I seen it somewhere. Carter's got it somewhere.
I think she's still got some spots open. I don't have the flyer in front of me, but maybe we can get that and we can read it.
Yeah, yeah, I think. This is my favorite one.
Yeah, so Danny just passed it over to me. So it's a mixed Scotch doubles 8-ball tournament at the Falls Club. It's for you guys that haven't heard this yet, but mixed Scotch doubles at the Falls Club. It's going to be March 23rd and 24th. $60 per team. Falls is adding $500. It's the first 24 paid teams. It's going to be BCA rules. It's going to have a maximum cargo combined at 1,050. It's got a side race of under 751 to a race to 4. On the B side, that's going to be a race to 2. And 751 to 850 is going to be a race to 5. And on the B side with that Fargo is going to be a race to 3. 851 to 950 is going to be a race to 6 on the A and a race to 4 on the B. And it's going to get a little confusing for you guys, but this will be, if you guys show up and play it, it'll make a lot more sense. And then a 951 to 1050 is going to be a race to 7 on the A side and a race to 5 on the B side. If you do not have a 150 robustness, minimum starting Fargo for the men is going to be 500 and for the women is 300. It's going to be a players meeting Saturday at 8:30 a.m. Doors will open at 8. Play starts directly after players meeting. And play will resume Sunday at 10 a.m. Doors are open at 9. Please, well, don't need to tell you where to park because tournament hasn't started. They will follow up with that during the tournament. And I believe earlier I heard there is still 7 spots open.
Yeah, I believe so. That
I
sounds
don't-
familiar.
I don't know if she's filled any more since then, but feel free to contact Jackie Clark, my mother, at 208-659-9348 for further information or to fill your spot for it.
Quick little update. Looks like Joe Horner's up 4-0 on Ryan Carden. He is currently sitting on the hill.
Joe might have drank enough of that aiming fluid earlier just to get on a roll, huh?
Yeah, he's probably feeling pretty good about it. So my mind
Oh, I'm just watching table 8.
serves me right. Ryan Carden's got him last year and the year before, so this might be a little bit of a payback.
Just watching table 8 there, not to take away from that, but Nate just kind of hate to use dog that 8-ball to go ahead 3-1 on Josh, but he did. He's going to open it up and make it a 2-2 game here. I think if Josh just plays this right, it should be pretty easy peasy. We're going to go 2-2 here.
So it's pretty good. And that's again.
Back in our main match here, Johnny Carr is still currently up 2-0. A very nice shot by
Nice
Dave Moody to get back
Nice
on
job.
that 7-ball. There's a shot he needed there.
Just anyways, needs to get back up the other side too.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him play this off the 12 ball in the corner just to help. Well, he's got the 1 ball down there too, so he can kind of let it roll a little bit.
Yeah, if he can get back up on that side, it should be pretty easy. Bang, bang, bang for the other 3 balls. That should do it.
That came out all right.
Oh,
Oh, the guy Carr jammed up there. He's way tight on that two ball now. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to play that. I thought maybe he could play that off the 12 just so you wouldn't have to
Right.
let the cue ball travel so fast.
Yep. That's what I was thinking too.
But I'm way better up here than I am on the table. So,
Yeah. We say that from up here, but we both probably would have played it completely different.
oh, 100%. And I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know if you can say. I don't know if he's got the. Does he have the cut on it?
I don't know.
If he's got the cut and the two in a corner, I mean, he might be all right here. But he's got to be able to pocket the two. He ain't looking at it like he can.
No, I
so
think if he
he's
did, I
gonna
think he's got
play
to get
safe
such an
here.
angle on it, he would put the cue ball right in the corner pocket.
Yeah, he's gonna play safe here.
Might be all right.
No, I think he played a good one there. He opened up the four ball. The four ball goes in the corner pocket. He didn't sell a ball out to Johnny. Johnny's got a.
Maybe
I
we'll
don't
see
think
that
the
nine.
11 does. I mean, that 11 ball does not go down here,
No, I
does
don't
it?
think that 11 does it. I think you might get a look at the 9.
So
A lot of real estate there, but I think he can get around it.
I mean, it was a good save. He tucked him up tight on the rail,
Yeah.
and he opened the four ball up to where it goes in that corner pocket now. And if the 9 goes and Johnny makes it, well, I mean, he made a good shot. But I think that was a well played save by Dave.
Yeah, it was. He played it safe enough that he's got Johnny double guessing.
We certainly couldn't tuck him up any tighter on the rail. I mean, shooting off the rail is always my favorite thing to do, especially all the way across the table. It's one of my favorite shots. I'm almost guaranteed to make it every time, right? Just like everybody else.
Yeah. Hard to miss that. Looks like Johnny went for a save, but I'm not sure if he got it. I don't know if that 4 can get by that 2 or not.
Table 3.
It's tight.
Todd Raleigh.
Well, I don't think it plays by it. I mean,
don't think it does either. I think it's
Tony.
I think. I mean, Dave's. I've watched.
Raleigh and Tony
Dave's-
Table 3.
You know, if he gets aggressive here, he's probably going to play the combo. But he's good at them too. I watch him play almost.
Yeah, it's one of my
I mean, he's really good.
nemesis is the combos. I mean, unless I got the pocket just buried in them.
But he might be looking to play safe here too.
Might turn into a chess
If he
match.
can tuck that cue ball up right there against that one ball, then he might have him. What's he looking at here, Danny? Is he looking at the combo or is he looking at the safe?
I mean, it's got to be.
He might be looking at the cross bank on the 4. I don't know right now.
Yeah, the cross banks. Well, I don't know. That 1 I think might be just in the way to get in between the 2 and the 1 for the cross bank. He's going for the combos.
He's calling the combo.
They're going here. I'm waiting for that table.
I think he might be trying to squeak that 4 by.
No.
I
Oh,
just gave him
he
oh, he
trying.
was. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I thought for sure he was calling the combo there when he called that pocket. I didn't think it went by there.
I didn't think so either. Well, the way Johnny sees it, he should be
But
out.
you know what? You see things different down here. You're like, oh, it doesn't look like it goes, but I'm going to make it go.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try
Yeah,
it.
we're going
anyway.
to try it. We're going to throw so much spin on it. We'll spin it in.
Up on table 5.
Well, I've seen Cowboy do that to me more times than I can count. So,
I've seen my old man do it a lot. To me.
Table 5.
Oh, Johnny.
well, that's a bad miss hit right there by Johnny. He's going to come out of this somewhat safe.
It'll definitely be another tight shot if he can get to the 4.
I think he can pocket the 4. Yeah, oh yeah, he changed the angle there on so that I think he can pocket that 4 ball. Just gotta, he can pocket that 4 ball for sure.
Good shot.
Oh, and he got dead. Did he get dead? No, he didn't get dead straight on it.
Yeah, it looks like Joe Horner got that one 5-0 against Ryan Carden.
All right, congratulations, Joe. Nice shooting. Getting Ryan Carden 5-0 is
Yeah,
no easy feat.
No,
So
not at all.
you got what? Probably
It looks like he ran that last
2
table.
mid 600 players.
Yeah.
Should be able to. They're perfect. Just stun that out there for the 2 ball. Usually they're going to play 1 short rail out, or maybe draw over and play 2 rails out for the 8 ball in the opposite corner pocket.
Here's my shot. Oh, slow it down.
It worked out perfect. That shot I like playing to the end rail and back out instead of coming cross the tangent lane from my next shot, because then these tables are tough to control the speed on right now. I mean, that was an easy one to let it drift too far off of that, just the side rail. But he played it nice. So that'll
On table 7.
make it 2 to
Jackie Clark. Ken goes
2 to 1, Johnny.
Clark, table 7.
You might be on deck, but I'm still trying to get them here.
See the joke was my follow.
Thank you.
Yeah, is that current? Okay, I wasn't sure if I could see.
Good lad, what?
All right, over there on table 8 with Tate Ballum and Joshua Peterson. Looks like we're tied up at 2 to 2, and Tate's at the table. Nothing seriously tying them out here. Tate's got a really good chance of getting out on this. Wish we could swing the cameras around, but unfortunately it didn't work out. We'll figure that problem out next time and be able to do it. Had a really good setup where we had every table in the place pre-programmed where you could just push a button, but the air conditioner unit or vent unit took that away from us with rattling it loose, and it doesn't center back up where in the original table you want it to. So we'd have to reprogram the whole thing. So we're going to leave it on table 9 for the night. Don't know what's going to happen for tomorrow, but at least for the night, this is how it is. I'm going to get out of my seat. Congratulate Joe Horner on his win over Ryan Cardian at 5-0, and turn the mic back over to Joe Horner.
Look, let it shoot.
Anyway. Believe me, I've been playing like I hit it before. Thought you could take my. I'm in the bag.
Hello, folks. I'm back.
Trade spots and let Joe
Yeah,
read this.
I think I'm gonna
Stand up for that anyway. I didn't bring my stick. My back started hurting.
Just so you can read this, and I've been saving this match. This match I'm saving to go here.
All right, I just finished up with my match over there, and I'm back, and I'm see what's going on here. Looks like 2 to 1, Johnny over Dave.
So they got I am up. I mean, I guess it's probably started with midnight turning. It's just all right. What tempo?
Running back down the A side. So Johnny's about ready to finish one up here. 10. Straight in line for the 8. A little further probably than he wanted to be, but we get her. And Johnny gets that one.
Well, I'm still there.
And I'm flying solo again. It's like we're 3 to 2 over there with Tate Ballum and Josh Peterson. Josh is up 3 to 2.
See the room.
Okay, water. Here, stand on a bed, that side spin.
Leslie Stockdale, I just read your message. You're welcome. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to do better or not go backwards anyways.
Cameras, if you maybe explain the light or not change.
Well, it's because the camera is kind of, it won't hold its position when I move it. We'll give it a shot here. We'll go back and see what's going on table 2. See there? That's why I didn't do it. For some reason, I'm losing my presets. Yeah, there's Jesse. Not sure what's going on, and it's too busy to try to get down there and fix it. I apologize. We're first time out. Maybe my mount's wiggling around up there. I don't know. Didn't have a lot of time to try to learn how to use the equipment and get all the bugs out in time. Doing the best we can. It worked flawlessly yesterday in the practice. There's a heater, fresh air vent, something up there by the camera that blows, and when when it's on, it shakes the ceiling, and I think that's what's going on. It's kind of shaking the camera around, losing where the preset was set.
Is Devin Epperson still here?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Looks like we got another winner. Another winner over there on table 6. We got Ted Smith, knocked out Amber Foster.
Find them anywhere.
4-3.
Yeah, it's Terry, but I just gotta get this done first.
On table 6, Rob and Elaine Goodman. Rob and Elaine, table 6. On deck, Madalena and Josh Gilbertson. Madalena and Josh Gilbertson here on deck.
Sorry about that, folks. You wanted it, you got it, but it's messed up, and I gotta have time to mess with it.
Yeah, okay, great. I've actually been had to. It's scenic. And that guy.
Jerry Thurlo's, are you in the building? Can you guys come to turn this?
Down in. Ten. Tell me what you got. 50.
Thank you.
We had another envelope winner, Terry Thurlow, for $50.
Get that camera turned upside down.
Again, let's thank Dave Smith for some added money to have some fun with the money drawing.
Right. Looks like we're 3-2 here. Johnny Carr. Got kind of a cluster of balls down there at the end of the table.
No, and you're up at 6.
You?
10 ball. Missed it beside there. Might need to go down there. And hit okay. If it flips back, I'll give you a thumbs up.
You might want to turn.
He's turning that camera.
I know.
I don't think he's trying to.
No, he's not. The whole remote, it was stupid on this canvas.
Here, leave that now. Probably gonna have to walk down there like Terry.
You want me to turn that monitor around?
left them if I could along.
I didn't-
Bugging me to.
Oh, I
Scoochie.
was just having to talk to them why it was an issue. Well, now they know. Now they see why.
John, can you try to finish it out here?
Tried.
So no one can see their concerns and
I
answer.
know.
But when we can imagine that. Be down there right before I start.
They don't know that that's gonna help. That's what I registering. It's just.
75.
Got 2 balls here, and Johnny should finish this out. 13 on the side.
Oh.
And when he missed that 13 ball.
Six, up, 6, 2, that's
When you go to flip.
I think that it's talk them. Have it's
Right, got Dave here gonna try to finish this out.
I mean.
Got 1 ball in the corner and then 8 ball up, it looks like. Eight ball up in the corner, should be able to finish this out. And then I think that'll tie it up. 3-3.
I don't let anybody touch that. I gotta go slide.
And this will put us
Honey,
3-3.
it's 3-3.
Right, sorry about the marker there, guys. We got had no technical difficulty there for a minute, but we're back on track. We got 3-3 here. Johnny with the break.
You hear me? You can do another button to get a more strange.
Well, that just about burnt me out trying to fix that camera.
You have to bear with us, folks. We're trying to teach an old dog new tricks. You got the hill match here with Dave and Johnny.
That's how I feel.
I got here, Hill.
Yeah, 3-3. Yep. Me and Robbie were saying when this match started is with Dave and Johnny, it's like watching a couple of squirrels in a gunny sack. They both play with such fast styles.
Yeah, they get it done usually. Makes up for the slow ones.
Yeah. Time is it even? I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. Well, he's got the paper in his hand. It looks like Ed Willie got Paul Marius. Actually, looks like it was 5-1 also. So, oh, Ed must have been shooting good. Like one of my students been coming up to the Horner's Corner Billiards and getting a few lessons. Still owe him some. Got paid in advance. I didn't get to see him play over there. I was busy playing next to him and paying attention to what I was doing, but he must have played pretty good. I don't know. I guess Paul got Ed. Take that back. 5-1. Why Ed's bringing the sheet up, I don't know. It's a winner's responsibility.
Josh Wilkerson taking 2. On deck, Kevin Johnson.
Sorry, folks. I lost my other commentator. It's hard to keep the commentators around here. Looks like Johnny's going to cut that one ball down here on the rail longer, further away than he wanted. I thought he wanted that 7 next, but it looks like I might be joined with Kalabushka. I call him Kalabushka because he used to make some cues, gave me one. I think he gave me a second one that he built. Not sure. But so I nicknamed him Kalabushka.
I think you beat me with it the last time we played. I won it back.
Yeah, I beat a few people with it. There we go. Well, we got sewed up on the 3. I think he wanted to come off that 3 a little bit. Ooh. Johnny's in good shape here. I think just cut that 7 in, 3 in the side, 8 in the other side. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You can see he got out of line again. Start to snowball when it gets out of line. I was doing that with Ryan over there a few minutes ago. See, Johnny got another one. That puts Johnny on the hill against his buddy Dave. I've been seeing him in here all week long. Every day they've been in here practicing for this tournament. They end up playing each other. What happens all the time. Cal and I used to travel all around and draw each other out of the first one out of the gate.
You and Bill. I drew Bill, I think, more than I did you. This one.
Rode all the way to California and draw with TJ. My road buddy right out of the gate.
Is this done?
We played once right out of the gate in Kalispell.
Yeah, I think that's the time I'm talking about. May even been that time when the four of us all road trip down there together and we all got in the money down there. Can't remember if that was the trip or not. That was a fun trip. Down to Libby, Montana for the Tom Scott Memorial. Who remembers that?
Yeah.
Quit having it about 4 or 5 years ago, maybe even longer now.
Everybody brought their tables from home and set them up in the VFW.
Yeah.
No heights.
There wasn't two tables alike.
Nope.
Whoever could adapt the quickest was winning the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, nice cut, Dave, right down the rail, like it had eyes. Got on that 915, I think. I take that 915 right now. I don't know what he's looking down here for. What do you think, Cal? I'd take that 9, get that 15 out right now. There you go. Look at her some more.
I don't see. Oh, no. I don't see him getting a better angle than he's got. But does he have to play it up to 15, you think?
I think it goes clean. Maybe it don't. That's why he's not shooting it. But
Down here.
yeah.
Oh. I didn't know nothing.
Well, we got a winner, Cal, over on table 8. We got Josh Peterson beat Tate Vallum 5-2 over there on table 8.
It's a good win. Tate plays good.
Yeah, Tate's been playing good. I've seen him play the last 2 sets. He played real well.
Josh also been playing really well from what I understand.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot. Been hitting all the tournaments and league night 2 or 3 times in the week. Ooh, that was uncharacteristic of Johnny to miss that easy one.
Yeah, if I'm the marker in here, and then somebody finds me, you're probably my attempt on the man.
Al, look at this. We got another winner over on table 3. Tony Etchecherry 5-0 against Todd Brawley.
Tony's too good. He shouldn't be allowed to play in this anymore.
Yeah, somebody's gotta take him out so I can catch up on trophies.
Yeah.
He's got 4 now, I think.
Up on table 8, Kevin Swanson and Tip Top. Kevin Swanson and Tip Top, table 8. Up on table 3, Stephen Matt and Jim Vincent. Stephen Matt and Jim Vincent, table
Gonna have to come with a shot here, isn't he, Cal?
Swan,
Yep.
and Mike Michelle.
A little tight.
Well, it looks like Paul Mary has advanced to the winner's side for Sunday. And I believe Paul and I are going to be playing each other in the morning.
So I'm on 9 through 12, B1 at the top. Does that mean I'm done for today? You went 3 straight? Ask Carla. She
Yes.
said. So I'm done today.
Yes, correct. Correct.
As Josh Peterson advances to Sunday in the winner's side. And so I made her too.
So Tony,
Tony Etchecherry made her into Sunday undefeated.
I know.
So hot in here, I felt like I was gonna have a stroke. Really, what is he gonna do with that 4 ball? I don't think it goes by the 14.
Now he's gotta play the 2 and get on the backside of it. Hopefully use the
Yeah.
14 to stop him.
Yeah,
That's
looks like he's gonna play high, follow 2 rails, get around there. Gonna get behind that 14.
a scratch.
Scratch, oh my God. It's hard, like we talked about earlier, to get that last game. You see it in the sights and just can't quite get it.
It was awful straight on that 15.
Yeah.
He's got it still pretty high.
Hey, you hit it good.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could have hit it much better. Trying to figure he's out here. We're gonna go hill here, I think. Now Dave's in position here to take another big dog out down the tournament bracket. If he can pull this off, there we go. We got to win. It's a barn burner hill. Well, he made one. He's gonna get a shot of running this out and closing out the set there against Dave. Did you get your last match, Cal? You in tomorrow?
No, I lost to Ryan.
Oh, you did. I didn't know that.
I sent my buddy Joe to get him.
Yeah, and I was just bragging on him too. I think it was with you when I was commentating earlier with you. I was just bragging. Maybe it wasn't you, but I was telling people that I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan's the one that snaps this off. He's been hitting them really well in here every day practicing. Fargo's going right up the chart.
Well, when I played him, what happened was he cheated right in the middle of the game. He'd run all the balls out and make the eight.
Yeah, that's what some of them do.
I was making balls pretty good, but one of them was the white one, and that caught up to me.
Yeah, you can't make the white one. Well, what's we gonna do here? Gonna take the 14, roll up on the 10. Looks like maybe the 10 up the rail and play that 9 or the 15 in the side. I think he's gonna go after that 12 and try to take something down this way after he hits the 12. No, probably not, probably can't squeeze in there. Gonna have to take the 9, I think. Yeah. Unless that 15 goes. Can you tell on the monitor there? Did 15 go there?
He's shooting it. I'm pretty sure it goes.
Oh, we got careless. There you go. It's hard to get that last game.
I think if I was him, I would try to get that pocket. Shoot you 12 into the line and try to get that pocket. If you can tie up that pocket, then the 6 is blocked. Dave's pretty hard go.
Yeah. He must have hit that hard because of one of those crush the tit pockets there where he had to crush that nipple to get in that hole. Kind of shocked that he hit it that hard.
Well, he didn't get the pocket and he left him the 6 in the side. So we'll see if Dave can make it. But the 8's tough. Just getting back up here on the 8's going to be really tough.
An open play.
I got the zapper reel going.
Oh, Dave, he had it to get the match, game set match right there. If he could have got that, I think he was going to run out.
That 8 was going to be tough to get on.
Yeah, he's got a pocket over there though. Think he could have got down there off of the 7 or the 3, one of these down here.
Yeah.
They let Johnny back in, and that's not good. Johnny's only going to give you a couple chances.
Land pretty tough, though. Go after that combo, 3-ball combo. Use that 8 in the middle.
Yeah.
You might try to just follow the 11 with an off angle and put them up behind the 8 and the 13. Or just shoot the 11 in. I didn't
There
think
you
of
go.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you can cut that 13 and come back around here and let it 9 down where he's standing and 8 where the 13's at.
Just shoot a stop shot on the 13, stick behind the 8. I don't know.
I think he's just going to slide down here this end rail,
Okay.
spin out that around by that 6. And he overrolled it again. None of them are easy. Oh, he overcut it. Let Dave back in.
Oh, and left him ducks.
Oh, yeah, just let him back in.
Well, he does have the pocket blocked with the 9, but there's a lot of balls to work off of. A lot of different ways to get on the short side of that 8.
Yeah. You know, I think he's okay. I thought he might have stunning up there a little too far. Oh, they're both overshooting him. He's probably fine, but there we go.
Little rail first, and you can see there.
Yep.
As long as he doesn't hit it too full and slide into
Slide right in behind the 9 and scratch.
Yeah, you know.
I see that happen a lot. Looks like he's gonna hit it full instead of go off the rail. Looks like he's gonna just really, well, I don't know what he was doing.
Oh, that took off on him.
Got a little
Took off a little fast.
Here it is. What's the pressure, Cal? Is he gonna make this under the pressure? Hill.
It's pretty close to it.
Yeah.
I would expect.
I think he's gonna get out, but this is where people fold when they got the favorite guy down. But we'll see. He got him. He got him. Yeah.
Good sportsmanship there.
Yep, I like to see that.
We're gonna go on a commercial break.
Yes, ma'am.
Change things too.
Quickly, and congratulations, Dave. Way to pull that out. Way to come back.
Yep.
Can you say that? We're gonna go to a commercial break.
Okay, folks, we're gonna go to a quick commercial break for our sponsors, and we'll be right back in a second. Welcome back, folks. This is the one we've been waiting for right here. We got the living legend, Cowboy Bob Kolosh versus TFW, Tony Waters, a 9 times champion of this tournament versus 2-time champion of the tournament. The lag is off.
You know, I was quite happy. I ended up, I went up there right away. Hidden stones and
Tony wins the lag in the break.
You know, I'm not sure I'm going to survive. So they moved me from that house. They moved me into
No,
an
I was
expedited
fine.
position. A Christian. They
Still, you're still.
No, I'm excluded, but I, because they got stable up position.
Where you go?
Yeah, you do have an
They just, they just left it. It's a great position. They're
Right.
young and warm most of the time. They look different.
I think the winner of this one
30 below.
The winner of this one
He walked out of the place
is
burning.
into Sunday, and the loser will
Your
stay
pants
here
like
and
sweater,
play a
you
couple
know,
more
you look
matches.
around your eye, and it's like, okay, but the hardest part of that for me, you know, I get it by the knee, but it's still tough. But the main thing is, around the weather.
Yeah, take the top.
All right, this should be a good match right here.
Yeah, this one we've been waiting for. One of them. Two big dogs.
Legend Cowboy Bob and Tony Waters, who has won this tournament more than anyone, 9 times.
If you would have been listening instead of bullshitting over there, you'd have heard I already said all that.
It's enough. That's an ugly table.
Yeah, didn't break out very well.
Ought to make for a slow first game.
Yeah, it'll give you a chess match here unless somebody can get a breakout.
I think both of these guys play pretty aggressive for the out.
Yeah. I've been playing quite a bit with Cowboy Bob, and he's been playing really well.
I was watching Tony play down the bigger table earlier, and he was pretty impressed. He was running the ball down the rail from odd angles on that big table. I just making it look easy.
Yeah, he's got a 9-foot gold crown down his basement. I had played on it about 12 games or so back a couple months ago. I was there for his birthday. He was in the shower getting ready to go out, and I was banging him around, so he got a pretty nice little gold crown. Here comes the chess game already. Nice little snag. Oh, Bob, he kicks like a mule, though. I suspect he'll get out of this with a good hit and leave him long down here. I'm trying to try to get a hit and leave him long down here. Unless he's going after the 2. I think he's going to kick at one of these 6, 7.
Yeah, I think I'd be kicking at the 6 and try to get it off of that 1 would be my call, because then you got the 7 for if you're. It's hard not to get a hit.
Yeah, I think he's going to try to roll a cue ball up behind the 7 after the hit on the 6. Nice, nice. Oh, he almost got it. But Tony ain't got a real nice shot. I think probably play another safe maybe. Do the same thing, thin his 12 and get back up in that mess that he left it on last time. Unless he decides to just go out and cut that 12 and get into those 3 balls. Roll safe again. He might have left Bob a shot on that too. Bob may try to come around and carry him that 6 off the 1 in the side maybe. If he can get a little masse around that 15. He's calling a 6. I think he's going to try to masse that.
I have a bunch. It's a fine.
Nice shot. He didn't even care him. It's left the one there, so he's got a couple choices here. Do you think Cal roll up soft on that one and have that 5 or something in the side? To get into those two there.
I'll be looking at that 3 and trying to open up that 2 while I still had some that 1 and some balls to work with on the after the breakup. But I don't know. It's so hard to tell from this angle what he's looking at.
Looks like he's rolling up on the 1.
Might be rolling up on the 2.
They play
Or
the
the 5.
7, 5 or 7. Looks like he's looking at the 5. That 2, there might be more room on that 2 than we think. To just cut the 2 over in the corner if he rolls up about middle table, just past middle table.
He's going to draw back for the 5.
Oh.
Oh, no, he's just going to
Oh,
stand
right.
Looks like that 2 might go by the 13. Can you tell? Does that 2 go by the 13 then?
Oh, yeah, it might. It's tight. It looks on the monitor. It looks like it might not go, but I bet it goes. Get down there live, down there close.
Depends on who's shooting it.
Yeah. That 2 must go over there in that other corner where he played the shape on that. Excuse me.
Got awful straight. I'm sure he'd like to have a little more angle than that.
He may be able to take that 2 ball kind of off its ball if it doesn't go clean. There's a little carom there. You see Bob shoot that shot a lot.
There's a shot. Shot of the day.
Looky
Right
there,
there.
Cal. Looky there. That was a nice little shot. Now if he can hold the angle on the 8,
It's an awful lot of angles to stay.
I think he's gonna Z-bank the cue ball and play the 8 in the long corner.
He was going to try to get into that 15 to stop him for the 8.
That's not possible. He could try to draw the cue ball down by the side pocket and come around, but always miscued.
Well,
He did that. Remember that? I don't remember if you were here. He did that in the North Idaho, I think 2 years ago. He had the tournament won and he miscued. You here for that one?
I remember hearing about it.
That's true. You are.
Not sure why you learned. Yeah, I think he must be thinking about a safety or something.
Well, it wouldn't be hard to pull off with him.
Yeah.
The 2's already kind of buried. It was a catastrophic kind of miscue.
If he wanted to, he could probably just shoot the 12 into the 2 and make the 2 and stop the cue ball there. I'd leave Bob a little jump shot though. He got a little more down there on that 13. If he would have been straight on, he could have slow rolled up and then cut that 12. I think is what he was wanting.
Give him a good look.
Yeah, he did. Bob might just bank this, and Tony just realized that too. Okay. He got it. No, he missed it. I wouldn't have been surprised that he made it. I think this one's probably over now. Tony's got the room to work now. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what was going on there. He got a little lazy on the shape, I think.
All right, now see, everybody's hitting him a little hard on this table.
Yeah,
Your eyes are pretty sensitive.
I was having trouble on table 7 over there, even though with Ryan, I was over rolling everything. That it wasn't a stop shot, but I was making everything from everywhere, so I was able to recover off the poor shape. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen this with my own eyes. But he did get lucky enough to make the 2 and gave Bob an odd angle on the 8.
Yeah, it's not a gimme.
Maybe for this year, it's he gave him 13. I really
We cut the paint right off at 1 for Cowboy Bob.
That's why he's a legend.
Yeah, good. Right now.
All right, Cal, here we go. Bob the break.
Act 2.
Rack number 2. Uh-oh. Nearly missed the corner, but I think he come up dry. Although he might have got a safety break.
Yes. Wasn't a record chair. Well, I've been thinking faster.
Look around this bar, man. Almost every chair's taken back here. It's full. I like it. Thank you, Paddy's, for your support.
Yes.
Oh, Bob got a scratch shot there. I'm surprised he didn't see that coming. It looked, from my angle, it looked like it was scratching. See what Tony wants to do here. Ivan, yes, I got Ryan 5-0. He played pretty good. Ryan had some unfortunate rolls. He scratched on both of his brakes, and I was able to get out on him. Then I was breaking good. So, Cal, we got another winner over on table 5. We got Jesse Hieronymus wins 5-0 against Adam Hilly. I believe that puts Jesse in tomorrow and an undefeated.
Oh, good for Jesse. Yeah,
Good for
that's
shooting for Jesse.
Number table 5, Juan Barajas and Lyle Michelle. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Lyle Michelle, you're on table 5. On deck, John
Right.
Kilman, Josh Smith, you're on deck. In the hole,
We're doing
Chuck Arthur,
15, 9,
Kenny Hoffman.
10, 12 in the corner, 8 in the side. Don't move the cue ball around any more than you have to. Shoot that 9, stop on the 10 in the corner. Well, he's looking at the side pocket. It looks to me like just stop it right there. This is a weird angle I can't tell from here.
I'm gonna go with that 10 just a tiny bit and to not get stuck behind the 2.
Should be out unless he gets too crazy here somewhere. Tony never really does move the cue ball any more than necessary. Good shot. He should be out. We got a 1-1 match over here on the Dave Smith sponsored featured table.
I was wishing I had one of those new Dodge Rams on the way over this morning.
Well, if you buy a new rig from Dave Smith, buy a GMC Chevrolet.
I just wished I had a big 4-wheel drive. That wet snow was trying to pull me off the road.
Yeah. It was snowing pretty hard on us coming home this morning, or coming over from the home this morning. I think we got about 4 inches in the yard last night or this morning.
That's what I woke up to. There wasn't any snow when I went in the house, and then woke up to 4 or 5 inches on the car. It barely made it here in time by the time I warmed it up and got all the snow off it.
Thank you, Ivan.
Traffic was about 45 miles an hour over the pass.
Yeah. I was in the passing lane trying to get here because you know how women are. You want to be somewhere and they think they're on time if they're 15 minutes late.
I ain't touching that. I got a girlfriend. She might be listening in.
I'll get reprimanded later when she re-watches this.
She's got like tips in the air. She's doing like this. It's like, I'm loosening up for the party out at his house.
What's he looking at there? That 2-7 combo? No. Boy, I can't imagine wanting stripes in this table.
Both these guys are pretty methodical about how they go about choosing their pattern.
I think Bob makes one faster decisions.
Oh, yeah,
Tends to be
yeah,
a little
that's
more
for sure.
fluent, but
Maybe that's why Tony's won 9 of them, though. Takes a couple extra seconds to plan his route. Yeah, look here, we got another winner on table 2. Madalena Marino beats Josh Gilbertson 4-1. That 12 must go by the 6 down there.
Table 2, John Kilman, Josh Smith. John Kilman and Josh Smith, table 2. On deck, Chuck Archer and Ken Hoffman. Chuck and Ken are on deck. In the hole, Marvin Nash and Sheila Clark.
that is a tough table.
Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure what he was trying there. He must be trying to go off the rail 4 and try to slip in behind there and open up that pocket. It don't look good though. I'm glad he's shooting it, not me. Kind of looks like you can't really follow the 4 in, or you can't really sneak in behind it either. Oh, that's what he was trying. Just not enough room.
Yes, you will play, winter. And now we're playing the shoulder side outfit, bring you seriously that. Both of you are on. Usually you have to talk about them, 12 and one inch. And that helps you out. So you're here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then on the loose side. Then we start at the B side again. So you're 9 matches away from
That
starting.
took an
that
ugly
next.
roll.
Yeah, it did. I think he was wanting that 6 max, and I kind of scooted him out there.
That makes sense.
I think he's okay though. I've been playing with him enough lately. I think he's in a. I don't know what he's looking there at the 6, but
Like I said, midnight.
maybe it goes.
I miss it is.
Welcome.
I guess the eyes are getting tired because I didn't think it went. I thought he's gonna have to come down here on the 2 and go back around on the 6.
Second.
Well, Cowboy Bob takes that one down.
I want to do a commercial.
We're gonna go to a commercial break while they're racking. We'll be right back in a few seconds.
back.
We're back on. Thanks for hanging with us. Well, look at there, Cal. While we were on commercial, we got another win on table 6. Rob Batorson beats Elaine Eberly 4-1. And that takes Elaine out of the top lady money, I think. I'm wondering how many ladies are still in this. We got Jackie's over there playing on 7. Wonder who's the one that's got the favorite to win that top lady prize.
Jackie's playing well.
Yeah, I seen her beat Amber earlier. She looked like she was playing good.
Chuck Archer, Ken Hoffman, table 6. On deck, Marvin Nash, Sheila Clark. Marvin Nash, Sheila Clark, you're on deck. In the hole, James Mitchell and Derek Lever.
I'm kind of wondering why Cowboy Bob's wearing the cowboy hat on Saturday. He usually wears it on Sunday.
I don't have an answer.
I'm not sure what that was, a Hail Mary or what, but there's Chuck Archer over there still fighting in the tournament, Cal. Looks like he's getting ready to take on Kenny Hoffman. This very well may be our last winners match of the night, Cal. I'm looking around the room out there and it looks like possibly the B matches. We got Jackie, Madalena, and Sheila, Cal, that are still in the ladies' hunt for the top lady.
Oh, that's. How better? Or I'm gonna pair up the turf. Yeah.
Tony's still surveying the table here. You take the 5, roll up on the 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think he wanted to be that far. He's okay, probably. Uh-oh. He came out. He's working it. Ivan, you can go on my Facebook page and find the brackets. Whoever made the comment about Bob and his going to town hat means business. You ain't just a kid. You ain't got that hat on. You better be ready. Ooh, narrowly misses the bank. He got in a little bit of trouble. Just got in a little bit more trouble. Sometimes it snowballs. Let Bob back to the table with a 2-1 lead.
He's another one. Another week. I think I thought that might be fine. You know, then.
Cowboy Bob should be out right here. Those of you that don't know, you see the North Idaho 8-ball championship official t-shirt this year. You'll notice the back of it and the cowboy on the back. It's an AI, what do you call it? AI version of Cowboy Bob. It's not actually him, but kind of in honor of him. Carla makes all those shirts and coffee cups and stuff at her business, Horner's Creative Corner. She's got a printing shop at home in the back of our shop at home.
Thank you, sir. Don't throw me for the top.
Oh, yeah. How lucky could you get? But I think Tony can squeeze it in behind there. And I think he can do a little off the rail, off the 10 in the hole.
Those shots are a lot tougher on these diamonds than they were on the valleys.
Yeah. He got fortunate enough that he blocked that hole and that 10 didn't come out any further. I'm kind of shocked that he missed it. To be honest, I'll be shocked if Tony doesn't make this 8 in behind that 10 ball. It's not easy by no means. Ooh. Let's Cowboy back to the table. Both of these players want it in the worst way. Cowboy Bob moves up with a 3-1 lead. Welcome back. We got a match here with Tony Waters and Cowboy Bob Kolosh. Bob's up 3-1. Thanks for hanging with us during the commercials. Please go down to Dave Smith's and buy a new GMC and get down here to Paddy's and have a few drinks, some dinner.
Oh. Daniel. He had already, so I had to redraw. They redrew it and with Terry. And Terry just drew.
Get more Daniels out. All right, I'm flying solo again. I lost the commentator. Well, Tony's gonna have to dig deep here, get back into this set. Yeah, looks like I got another guest commentator, Rob Batorson, joining me here in the booth.
I got to kind of jump in on this. I got a lot of skin in this game right now. I got Cowboy. I just meant I got family playing everywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
I got Cowboy playing. I got my mom playing over there.
Yep. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Your mom's playing real well. She's
shooting well. She's up over there. She's 3-2 on Ken Woosley.
Look at that, Rob. We got another winner over there on table 4. We got Dan Delante 5-3 against DJ Nash.
Wow, that's I didn't expect to see that score.
I think Dan will be done for the night.
Nice. Nice play, Dan.
DJ's gonna hang around and play a couple more matches with us. Look at there, Rob. We got another winner. Table 8. Got Kevin Swanson 4-3 over TikTok.
All right. Yeah, I got a lot of family matters going on right here.
You sure do.
Kind of nice to sit in here and oversee Cowboy and Tony playing.
Yeah, that's been quite a show here.
Cowboys up, looks like 3-1 here.
Yeah. It's one of those matches where you can see the balls are right there, and then they just get 2 inches out of shape. The next one 6 inches out of shape. You're struggling to
Give me a sec.
get that money ball.
Well, we had this conversation earlier. I don't think it was me and you. It might have been me and Devin, but he asked what's easier is once you get out of shape. And I think the game gets tougher once you get out of shape on the first ball. It's always harder to regain shape because now you're reprogramming yourself for the whole table, it seems like.
Table 4,
Yeah.
Marvin Nash and Sheila Clark. Marvin Nash.
Yeah, we got Marvin Nash coming up to play Sheila Clark on table 4.
Derek James Mitchell and Derek
James
Weaver,
Mitchell
table
and
8.
Derek Weaver on
deck,
table 8.
Ellis Adams and Jim Johnson. Ellis Adams, Jim Johnson, you're on deck.
Well, Marvin
In the hole.
better not take Sheila for granted because she's come to play today.
Yeah.
She just finished off second in the women's Kalispell tournament over there.
Yeah, she had the driver's seat there too.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, Tony should be out here.
Yep.
Trying to muster up a comeback here.
Well, that's good.
Gets that.
Draw 1 game closer. 3-2.
Yep.
3-2. Bob's break. He's been telling me lately he's got his break figured out after 90 years that he's been playing pool, suddenly he's figured it out. So we'll see what he does here.
He also told me he was getting 30%, making 30% more balls when he got that break cue.
Yeah. But it's only at home, he says. I do it at home all the time. So
I think everybody wants to think they're playing better with that hybrid equipment they buy. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe one day I'll switch.
I think he's gotten a little bit better at it. It's tell you what, the break's never really been a strong point for as strong as he's been in this game his whole life. If he ever had the break figured out like these young guys do coming up.
I feel the same way about my break. My break's always been my weak spot, but fortunately today I've been breaking very well.
But a guy like him figuring a break out at 81, boy, we better all look out if he figures it out now. He might be back for a long haul.
Oh yeah, I remember when we were here for his, I think his 75th surprise birthday party, you know, and I mentioned to Carla about how I hope I'm in that good a shape when I'm his age, and she laughed and says, "You ain't in that good a shape now."
There's some truth to that. Tell you what, he does some amazing stuff at his age.
He hops off a stool like he's 16 years old, jumps off that stool right to the table when somebody misses.
Oh, I could vouch he does way more than that. He's helped me build my entire shop, and he hauls this whole scaffold over to my house, sets it up by himself, and tears it down.
Yeah.
It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, I bought a pool table once here a few years back in a basement of a church, and had another fella come and help me. He was about 30 years old, and he hurt his shoulder packing it up the stairs with me, and I called Bob, and he raced right over there and helped me finish packing it up, put it in the truck.
No, fantastic. He might have already been reincarnated and run a second life. I'm not sure. He's going to kill me later. I know it. I'm going to get an earful when I go over.
Pretty hard to believe that he plays at the level he plays at for his age. I'll tell you that. He's an idol of mine.
Next family dinner is going to be interesting.
It's Dave Moody, so we go by Dave Moody.
Oh, come on, Mom. I'm not trying to be biased here for anybody, but
Yeah, he got a
she was up 3-1 over there. Now they're hill to hill.
Hill.
I don't even know who I want to win. I want her to win, but I got the winner of this match, unfortunately, and I'm gonna root for her to win, and I'm gonna feel bad if she wins.
Yeah, it always sucks. I've been pretty fortunate over the years not to draw my family very much. I played Bill Jackson, you know, he's my uncle, but I played him a few times. But other than that, I haven't drawn my son very much, or my wife.
Well, she never gets in this tournament, and all of a sudden she decided to get in. She's playing really good today, so
Yeah.
glad to see her still in it.
Yeah, Bob didn't even know she was in it. She told me to sign her up. She's in, and she would get the money to me on Wednesday, and I told Bob that he was supposed to give me money for her, and he says no. And I said, yeah, she said she's in, and so he called her and said, well, I'll be damned, she is in.
Yeah, she's shooting really, really well. Probably some of the best pool I've seen her play in a long time.
Well,
I'm gonna get the whippings later when she here's the first match that I commentated on her when she was playing Amber, but I think I was pretty fair and unbiased.
Yeah. We got Juan Brajas back there on table 5 playing Lyle Michelle. It looks like they're 1-1. Somebody says boo for Robbie on the chat.
Who said boo for me?
Whoever's your move, bro.
I have no idea.
They're hiding. They're hiding behind the.
That's all right. I probably deserve a few boos here and there. I'm sure of it. I don't know who that is though. I don't have any social media, so I don't know.
I don't know who it is either.
Draw was for Dave And he got $100. And thank you, Dave Smith.
Ace of Sizemore just won $100 of cash from Dave Smith's sponsorship.
Oh, nice. You guys are still doing this?
Yeah,
How many of you guys got left?
I don't know. I don't know. She must have given 6 or 7 envelopes away so far. I stuffed 15 envelopes full of cash, various amounts, and we're drawn to see who gets them. So
What was the 3 ball? No, he gonna get away. I thought he was gonna sneak in there behind the 3 ball there for a second.
I don't know if it goes.
Yeah, he's got the 14. It goes. 8's gonna be an interesting play because it's boy, you don't have many pockets for that ball.
It's crazy, but I see you cut that 14 in with a little high right and come back around, play the 8 in the same hole.
Does it go past the 2 ball?
I think so.
Either that or you gotta hit it really soft and play it in the complete opposite corner. Cross corner over in the other one.
He's gonna try to hit it soft, baby hit it, and try to hold that cue ball. It looks like.
You know, holding the cue ball hasn't worked for me today. If you're gonna play to hold it, you might as well just play to run into it. And
This is where they've been getting a little trouble though, trying to.
he's gonna hold it.
He did. He
He
did a
held it
great
well.
job of that. Nice shot, Tony. That was a nice shot. I didn't know if he could hold it.
Well, this should tie it up right here. How many times Tony won this thing?
9 times.
9 times? You got Bob at 2 times?
Yep.
No. We're gonna go tie ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. 3 apiece.
It's a fight, isn't it? We got a fight on our hands here.
We knew it was gonna be.
We're gonna go to a commercial break, folks. We'll be right back in a few seconds. There we are, folks. We're back. Thanks again to our sponsors, Dave Smith's and Paddy's. Been a great tournament so far.
Been awesome. Been very awesome.
Had quite a few guest commentators in here that's always wanted to try their hand at the broadcasting stuff, and so everybody's been having fun doing that and getting some cash envelopes from Dave Smith's cash giveaway.
I was having a great time until I got that one boo. I don't know who the boo is from. Didn't really think it would be something I'd
He
want to
says
do.
I'm Robbie's best friend.
Uh-huh.
Whoever your best friend is.
Well, I mean, yeah,
It must be Stacy.
I don't know what was the handle. I don't know if she has a YouTube thing. I don't know how that works
It
over there.
says your move, bro. Whoever that is.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I got it.
He's got it.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I think this goes back to my high school days here. I think I've got this figured out who this is.
Well, I think so too. I think I know who it is. I don't see him in the room anymore.
No, he's still here, but it's not him.
Right.
It might be my buddy Joseph Deems from Tucson, Arizona. He's been listening in. I think I might have figured that out. I'm not sure because
Now give us a thumbs up, Joseph. Ivan Egan gives us an LOL.
Well, if John's got a chance to go ahead here, I think, yeah.
Yeah, Bob's gonna be a little bummed out if he ends up losing this set after being up 3-1 with an opportunity. Tony's hard to put away.
He is.
That's why he's the champ.
9-time champ.
9 times. I guess you gotta call him the GOAT of North Idaho. That's what this tournament was designed for. We get a lot of grief from Spokane and Clarkston and those guys out there, but the tournament was designed 33 years ago with some guys sitting around going, I wonder who the best player in North Idaho is. So he started a tournament to find out. And Marvin showed up the first year, and Tony didn't know about the tournament. The next year, Tony showed up, and off to the races. It was the Marvin and Tony show for a long time when it was up Pine Creek. And Tony took a little break off to do things with his kids and had a family.
Yeah,
Now he's back.
come back and he's coming back just as strong. Yeah, he took actually a long break.
Yeah, he did. I think he's retired now, so he's playing a little bit now.
Is he retired?
Yeah.
I mean, I know he doesn't have any hair, but I didn't realize he was that old.
Well, he worked for the water district of Moscow for years and years, so I think he got a Percy retirement there, or he could retire early. I'm not sure about that. Don't quote me on it.
It's got a touchy one here. It's not so much making the ball, but you got to get shape on these next 2 balls to where it makes it easy to get down there for that 8 ball.
No, Tony's getting him stroke. Bob's in trouble here if he doesn't get control of his table. Yeah, Tony's finally getting his rhythm here, getting his stroke. He came up a little short on that from what he wanted, but he's fine.
Yeah, he should just right off the end rail, right back down. Maybe a little inside on it to hold it.
Uh-oh.
Too much inside.
Uh-oh.
Too much inside.
Uh-oh. This is what's been happening in this set here.
Overspun it.
You can see the finish line, but then it just doesn't quite get there.
You still cut it looks like, right?
He's calling it over there, but I'm glad he's shooting it and not me.
100%.
I think I'd almost try to bank it down here on this lower side of the 4 and get it close if he misses it, but
No. He's giving and he's give ball in hand to Bob.
holy smokes.
He's giving Bob a chance to go up here.
Whose break is it? It's Bob's break next, isn't it?
It is Bob's break next. Yep.
And when Bob gets out here, he gets control of the table and the break and a possible chance to run out and close this set out. But
And I was just talking about his break earlier. He thinks it's the best it's been now. So let's see what he can do. He gets out on his rack. He can tie this up. Or actually pull ahead, not tie it up. He can pull ahead and then maybe snap one off. Well, then maybe old Cowboy's back.
well, he's definitely favored to get out here.
Should be. I know when I play him in these kind of racks, he doesn't even think about it. He just,
Yeah, me too.
he's out.
I've been playing him in a little bit over the past few months, and he's he doesn't think too much about it.
No, it's just duck, duck, goose. I think, yeah, he's out here. Should be out here.
Tony brings out the best in him, and he's overthinking a little bit here because he wants it pretty bad. Excuse me, Rob. I'll be shocked if Bob doesn't get out on this.
I will too. He's starting to overthink this a little bit, though. I have to agree with you, Joe.
Yeah.
I think he was. I don't. If he's looking at that 7 ball, I don't know if I like that so much.
Any other time here other than what the pressure is of this
He shouldn't have
tournament and who
won.
he's playing, he just unconsciously run out real quick. We'd already be halfway through the next rack.
Yeah. See, he got himself in trouble there. He would have thought that. I don't know why he didn't shoot that 6
He's
ball.
losing his rhythm. He needs to speed up a little bit. He's losing his rhythm, I think, for what he's normally been playing.
It's going to be all right, but now it's once you get out of shape, it's tougher to get back in line, and that's I really missed it. Yeah,
He's gonna lose sleep over that one tonight.
yeah. He should have shot that 6 ball originally in the side pocket. I'm not quite sure why he chose the one,
Yeah,
but he's going to watch this later,
Yeah.
and I'm going to call him out on it right now, and have him rewatch that one because
yeah, it puts Tony on the hill.
I've been learning from him for the better part of 30 years, and if I would have taken that shot, he would have definitely questioned me on it. But it's easy to sit back here and say that too when you're not at the table.
He's gonna lose sleep over that when he sees that and knows that he had that one and then the break on the hill.
And that was off a ball in hand too.
Yeah.
So
Like I told you, I think Tony's starting to get his little mojo back. He started out a little, out of shape a couple times early in the set there, which was shocking, but I think he's getting his rhythm going.
I'm not counting old Cowboy out just yet.
Oh, I'm not either. You can't count Cowboy Bob out either at any time. But the thing that you got to consider is the alternate break format. Even if he breaks and runs, and I think he came up dry. Even if he breaks and runs this,
Oh, yeah, I know Tony's got the next break. Yeah,
well, he's looking at it. He must have made one. I didn't see it go in. He made a little one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he made a little one.
well, he's the ultimate pressure applier. So
Yeah.
I actually hate to see this rack so wide open because I've seen him do so many miraculous things with a clustered rack where I've guaranteed he was not getting out on me, and he gets out on the most congested rack. It's crazy.
Yeah, I played him a couple sets on Wednesday, and then I played him one on Thursday, and I haven't seen him. Oh, I guess I don't scare him. That's why, because I don't see him thinking about it as much as he is right now. He just run balls when he was playing me.
You know, we got a match going on over there on that table 7 still. It's been a fight. That's been a long hill game.
We got in the chat here. Your buddy says Bob is deceivingly strong, and Tony's son says, "Yeah, but Tony's the GOAT." I went down to Tony's birthday party here a few months ago and spent the night down there, and I got to hang out with his kids and drink some beers and stuff, and I had a great time. I love his kids, man. They fit right into that group. They're none of them are afraid to make a clown of themselves at just to make somebody else laugh. As a matter of fact, I bought him a big old box of beer for his birthday, and he told me that Peyton and his mom tapped it, and there only left about 3 left when he got home. When he found out that they had already drank his beer. Oh, wow.
He's out of stroke here right now. He's a little rattled. Over here, we're shooting for the match on table 7 right now. We got an 8-ball shot going down here. See if she makes this for the match.
3-3. Get Jackie. Did
She get it. She made it.
She
Nice
got
shot.
him.
Don't want to be biased, but good job, Mom.
He got
Nice
him.
shooting. Fortunately, now I gotta
4-3 on table 7. Jackie defeats Ken
I
Williams.
just ran into that next, so
Now Robbie gets to play his mother. If he doesn't let her win, she'll probably bend him over her knee and spank him.
well, the way she's playing today, there's no letting her win. The way I've been shooting is just she keeps playing the way she's playing. It should be pretty easy for her.
You know, she's definitely in the hunt for that top lady money. She wants it.
Yes, she is. Especially, I can't tell you, I can't tell you how many years she's ever played. It's a long time she's ever jumped in this thing. So
Yeah, it's been a while.
might have to go over there. I got to step away. Probably go over there and give her a big old mother-son hug. Congratulations, real quick, and then see if she'll take it easy with me in the next match.
Up on table 7, Ellis Adams.
Hope she falls into a slump here all of a sudden.
Ellis Adams, Jim Johnson, table 7.
We got Ellis Adams and Jim Johnson on table 7.
Anthony.
Okay, so
you're on deck.
we have to get some sleeping pills out for that one.
Terry Thurlo and Richard Olson.
Yeah, that'll be a barn burner.
You need pencil?
There we go. Back to Tony. He's running out here for the win set match.
Well, if anything, it's going to be a definite commercial break thing.
Looky there, Rob. We got another winner over there on table 3. We got Stephen Matt defeats Jim Goodson 4-1.
All right, congratulations, Stephen. I don't know who Stephen is, but
must have been playing good there.
so many new faces in this tournament that I don't recognize this year.
Yeah, I think most everybody's been in here. I think that Aaron Smith is maybe the only one. Oh, and that Larry Lacombe, whatever you say his name. I think those are the only two I can think of off the top of my head that hasn't played in it before.
Oh, Bob's back at the table. I'm not sure where I missed it. What happened here?
I looked away to read that scorecard and I didn't see what happened.
Anthony and Cal Davis, table 3.
Well, he ain't out of this yet. He's got a chance to tie this up. So.
Richard Olson.
Nate Naff is back in the chat room. He wants us all to know he's here and he's listening.
Doug Nash and Jess Magnus.
I say,
Get going. Get down there, ball.
Your buddy says he doesn't want it. Take it, Bob.
I'm still trying to figure out who this buddy is, but there's only one that I could know of. Come on, man. I got to root for Bob here. I like Tony and I like Bob, but I got to root for Bob here.
Well, he's your stepdad. You got to kind of root on him.
He's been way more than that to me in life, so.
Yeah.
no, I'm not. Yeah. Oh, I can leave it. Leave around. Yeah, 10 minutes maybe.
Is he going to try to move the 11 here and hold for the 14? What's he going to do here, Joe?
It's hard to tell. I can't see.
Or is he just going to try to hold for the 14?
Looks to me, yeah, it looks like he's drawing back.
He's going to try to hold it for the 14.
Yep.
Yeah, and then play for the 11 up here in this corner. I think.
I didn't think the
Or the
14
seven.
went over there. I hope it goes there.
You've been looking at it like it does.
But I don't think it goes there, but he's kind of iffy washing looking at it though. Yeah,
It went.
that's what happened last time when he did that last time.
Well, I mean, left a makeable shot for Tony here. Unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
too makeable.
Well, Tony's got a cut on the 1 and the 6 both. 6 in the side or 1 in the corner. Looks like there's a 1 in the corner is what he's looking at. 'Cause he's got this 2 down here that can save him to go down the rail.
Now he's going to go with the 6 here. Maybe. Yep, he's going to go with the 6 here.
I'm not sure I'd do that, but looks like that's what he's gonna do. Well, he hit it good, dead center, but he scratched. Oh,
No, not yet.
15 was,
I don't think that's where he wanted to be,
no, he's all right though.
but he'll be fine.
And, come
He's like
around,
on 2 rails for the 5.
yeah. Sue's up ducking a
We
full.
had another envelope drawn for Dave Moody and it was $40.
Look at him.
Dave Moody just won another Dave Smith cash envelope for $40.
Well, unfortunately, I think this is gonna be the end of it. I don't see any issues here.
Yeah, he did it.
Just gonna play the rail and back out. Yep.
Here's a hint. Robbie is the only guy beating this tournament.
I'm the only guy. What?
Says Robbie is the only guy beat in this tournament. Either there's something missing out of the message.
This is getting interesting.
And Tony gets it.
He does.
Good shooting, Tony.
Well, we're gonna have to
That-
keep a track on that
it was
thing
a-
there.
it was
See
a-
if we can figure this riddle out.
It was a good race.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep tabs on that. What was the I don't know what you call it. Call sign, handle, whatever you call it.
Terry and Ralph.
What? Somebody said says that Terry Richards from here. That's what I was going to announce. Next up on the featured Dave Smith sponsored table is going to be Terry Thurlo and Richard Olson. Get ready for that one. Terry Thurlo and Richard Olson coming right up.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a mystery. I can't wait. I'm excited to figure out who this is.
Well, somebody's telling me how great of a job I'm doing.
Well, I can't really dispute that.
Nine, Terry
So-
Thurlow and Richard Olson. Terry and Richard, table 9 on deck. So
One on Terry.
just- You're on deck.
Come on, Terry. They misspelled it.
Dan.
Come on, Terry.
So is that a Facebook thing or what is that coming up on? I don't
I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
Your buddy's now rooting on Terry.
Huh.
Boss Mustang thinks I'm doing a great job.
All right.
We're going to commercial. We'll be right back with the next match. Three, two, one. We're back live here from Paddy's. I'm here with the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman. I'm Joe Buck. We got a good one coming up. Terry Thurlo and Richard Olson. These boys have played a lot of pool in their time.
Yeah, like wow. I mean, wow. What is that, Richard? He's up there right with Bob, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Richard used to play down around the Lewiston area.
I the
Years
way you
ago.
introduced us there, I was really hoping I could be Harry Carey there. I can sing out to the ball game like no the seventh inning stretch. Take me out to the ball game.
The part I don't like about the chat room is I can't see to read it. I got to put my glasses on, and then I can't see the pool table to watch the match. So,
Well, I gotta be honest with you. That sometimes it's probably a benefit not to be able to read the chat room.
All right, folks, here we go. Terry Thurlo to break.
So, all right, who do you favor here? Because you know what, both these players,
I think it's a pretty equal match
I
here.
think so too.
I think it's going to be a.
We should enable the Fargo match or the Fargo scores. Put them up there. We got to
Nah.
figure that out. Yeah,
No, I can do it. I just didn't want to.
but I tell you what, every time you think you count Richard out, he's right back in the game, and just I think you're right. I think it's a pretty equal match right here.
Paul Marius says he does have a face for radio.
He must have been talking about you.
Probably. I am good looking.
I don't think face for radio. I don't think that's what that means.
I always tell everybody that my sister got all the hair and all the ass, and I got all the good looks and all the talent.
I actually speaking. They're not here, but I had to take a picture of her just for Bob over in Kalispell during that tournament because she showed up all bright and
Oh yeah,
ready to go just for him, and she was really disappointed when he didn't show up.
Yeah, she wears the colors every day.
Yeah, she specifically said, "I just do this just for Bob anymore," and then he didn't show up. She was kind of disappointed. Hmm. Such a little shot here. I think he's going to almost have to run this all the way down in the corner. That side pocket's a little tight. Yep. There we go. That's a good shot right there. Well, he couldn't hit that any better.
Yeah, he's playing good so far. He's going to run this first track right from the break. They call him Derby Terry from Darby.
Yep.
Yeah, Terry got one.
All right, so Terry takes the first game on that set, make it 1-0.
It's a race to 4. This is a B-side match.
That one extra game makes a huge difference. Changes your whole thought process in
Yeah,
the match.
it does. You remember here, shit, I don't know, it's been probably 12 years ago now when old Derby Dick went into the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Good old days when we used to throw Dick in the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a force to be reckoned with now. That's what I'm waiting for, just to get better the older I get. Still waiting for it.
Yeah. I don't know if I was commentating with you earlier when I said I was going to run a seniors tournament, get in at 50 years old, and we'll play for 4 hours, and then we'll take a nap, and then we'll wake up and we'll play for another 4 hours and we'll take another nap.
Well, it wasn't with me, but I'm in. I'm in. You got me sold on that.
So you got to be that or a drinking tournament where I want to see who can drink beer and play pool.
Well, I might be right up your alley on that one.
Yeah. Maybe we get Dave Smith to sponsor that one.
Hey, might be something to see, right? I'm pretty sure I've been looking at the liquid courage here for the aiming fluid or liquid courage, whatever you want to call it, since about 11 o'clock. So
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm shooting any better, but I'm still in.
Yeah. If you lose, you don't care as much. You're already happy.
Well, I've lost so many times in my life. I don't know if I care.
Robbie has peaked in the chat room. There's no getting any better, they say.
Well, I probably have peaked.
Will Totten says he's there with me. I think Will wants to get in the senior tournament, take naps throughout the day. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about.
Could have peaked, or I could just be saving the best for last. I don't know.
Oh, he says both beer and naps. He wants to get in both tournaments. Attaboy, Will. Terry might run this one out too.
Uh-oh.
Well, he's shaking his stick. He's not happy with it, with
It's
good
not-
reason.
Yeah, he's not liking this one at all.
Not sure what he was doing. I think he was planning on getting down table further or stopping short for the three, but got in the middle there somewhere. We got Derby Dick up at the table. Move some stuff around there to make some room.
Well, he's good at that. I played him enough to know that he's going to make the table look different almost every time sometimes.
I played on a team with Derby Dick down in Las Vegas.
Really?
Probably in the early 2000s.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
That was back when
Might
you
have
were,
been, actually, it might have been 2000.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That was back in the day you were still playing with
Our team name was Pool Fools.
TJ and TJ Frank and I don't know who else
Yeah.
back then.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank now. I'm getting old, Rob. That's why we need to have a 50 and over tournament.
Well, one more month I can join that.
If you remember being on my team back then, let me know. I can't remember. I can't. Marvin and Sheila back there are 3-1. It's like Sheila's racking. It's 3-1. Marvin and Sheila's racking.
Do we know who's ahead? I'm gonna assume it's Marvin.
Marvin's ahead 3-1.
Looks like we just got something finished up on table 5 there.
Where's table 5? Is that right next to table 4?
Well, usually it is.
Right between 6 and
Yeah.
4? Yeah. Yeah, looks like they're doing something back there. Ooh.
I think was it Lyle and Juan? Is that who was playing?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say
Lyle.
that Lyle won this one.
Lyle has the score sheet in his hand, so we're going to find out.
All right.
Looks like it was 4-2 by the score on the light.
That's gonna be a bummer. I tell you what, if it's, I don't think I've met a better person than Juan Barajas.
Doug Nash, Jess Magnus, table 5. On
Doug-
deck.
He's a
Eric
fantastic
Harden
individual.
and Dan Warner. Eric and Dan, you're on deck.
Doug Nash and Jess Magnus are playing on 5 now.
All right, this is gonna be a good match right here.
Mr. Lyle,
Did you want to?
I'm gonna have to, if you're not talking about me, like, yeah.
Confirmed Lyle Michelle beat Juan 4-2.
All right, well, congratulations, Lyle.
Yep. We got Chuck Archer and Kenny Hoffman been back there a while. I'm not sure what the score is because I'm sitting right in line with it, but they must be back and forth back there. They've been there a while.
It's a tough tournament to sit up here and say who you'd want to win or not want to win because
Yeah, I want
we're all so
everybody to
many
win.
close friends here.
And I want everybody to win. I'm usually rooting on whoever's buying me beer.
Well, we all know that.
Nate says give him 4 years and he's in the game with us.
All right.
Looky there, Rob. We got another one. We got John Kilman
All right.
takes out Josh Smith 4-2.
Well, nice shooting, John. Where's that put him? Has he got another match or is he making it in Sunday?
I'm not sure there, but Josh Smith is a Valley boy over there from my area.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we're at in the bracket as far as on the A side or the B side as far as who's made it in or not.
I think if you lost 2, you're going to have to play 2 in the loser side, maybe 3 in the loser side to make it to Sunday.
Table 2. On deck, Ted Smith, Pat Ewing. Ted Smith and Pat Ewing, you're on deck. In the hole, Jeff and Rob and Robert Torsten.
Well, I think I'm going to have to exit this, Joe, because I got to get up and stretch the legs here.
Yep, I agree. You probably should. Well,
I'll see if I can't get Cowboy to come over here and take this thing over.
yeah, let's get him over here. You got to get the
He's,
living
usually, he's
legend.
not a very shy guy.
Not usually. I've asked him 2 or 3 times today if he wanted to get on the stream and
Well,
tell
he
us.
definitely didn't want to get on that one.
No, yeah, I knew
When
that.
when Amber and Mom are
yeah.
playing, but we'll see if we can't get him over here now.
Yeah, give it a try. It,
You're up.
we got Terry might get out here. Put him up 2-0. You guys will never guess who the guest commentary just came on up here. We got the living legend with us here, Cowboy Bob Kolosh, guest commentating
How are
with
you
us.
doing?
We're doing great. We got Terry Thurlo and Derby Dick Olson here.
Yeah, looks like Derby's going to do something here, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can cut that 13 on the side and play,
Yeah.
maybe play the 9 in the same hole. I don't know.
Probably going to have to.
There, yep, slow down.
Well, he hit it a little bit hard. Guess he's going to come up here with it, you know.
I think he's all right. You just got to avoid that little scratch in the side. I think you just a little high left there and hit that rail before he scratches.
Yeah.
Ooh, he kind of jerked it a little bit. So
Yeah, he's I got a feeling he'll get out right here.
I agree. Derby Dick gets that one. We'll get him on the scoreboard here.
What is his score?
Well, the score is 1-1.
1-1.
Derby Dick got on the board, and
Yeah, it looks like you guys turned this into a really nice tournament.
Thank you, Bob. We're trying to go forward and not backwards.
Yep, and it's definitely going forward. There's no doubt about it.
We've had a few hiccups, like the camera mount over there, I think is that overhead vent there's rattling there and got it, the
You
presets
moved
messed
it at
up.
all?
Yeah, I tried, but that ceiling shakes pretty bad. Chris told me after the fact that it shakes the projector back here to your right
Really?
that far away. So had I known that ahead of time, I might have mounted the camera on the other side.
We got another interesting match coming up here pretty quick with a mother-son match.
Yeah, Robbie and I were talking about it. We got a Terry Thurlo about ready to break him up here for the third rack. Terry broke the first one and ran it out right from the rack. Second game there, they had a little back and forth.
Well, we know that Derby Dick, he'll play a safety if he hasn't got a shot. So
Yeah, he's been around a long time.
long time.
I was telling Robbie I played on a team with him in Las Vegas back in, I think, 2000 or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's been around for a long time. I remember when I first met him, we bought a TV from him 25 years ago.
Yeah, remember when he used to work out at Sears?
Yeah.
I used to stop out there and visit with him once in a while. Well, looky there, Bob. We got a winner on table 8. We got James Mitchell 4-2 against Derek Weaver.
Really?
Yeah,
That was good. That was a good match, I think.
yeah. James must have been playing good. He must have learned something down there in Vegas when
Yeah.
he was in the classes down for the refereeing classes.
Yeah, I was talking to him. That's pretty interesting what he went through down there.
Yeah,
Ted Smith and Pat Moody.
nice to have an official referee here in our local pub.
Yeah. Oh, Derby Dick missed that ball.
Yeah, Derby Dick might be running out of steam here. It's getting later on in the evening, afternoon.
I don't think so. He hangs around all the time.
We got old Chuck Archer and Kenny Hoffman back there on table 6 still battling it out. They've been back there quite a while. I think they're playing when you and Tony were playing here.
That's got to be a pretty tight match going on there, I think.
Yeah, they must be trading blows back there. I think Terry got an opportunity to get out on this one here.
Terry's going to run these on out. He's probably going right on up for that 11 now. I don't know.
I mean, it's hard to say. He's got a little bit more of an angle than he wants to run it down on the 11, but
He might be. Yeah, he's going down. Looks like he's going high.
I think
Maybe he's going for the 14.
I was gonna say I think I'd roll short on that 14 and then draw back
Oh,
on
look
that
at there.
limit.
He would have been nice if he played that, Karam.
There.
Oh, he's still going for the 14.
There.
Oh, he's probably going for the 13, it looks like. No,
Randy Bob lost, Tony won. We got guys in the chat room asking what happened with you and Tony.
Just wrote you on something.
You're good.
well, it wasn't very good. I had my chance and I missed.
We got 35 people watching the stream now, Bob.
Really?
Yeah.
35?
Yep, right here's our number there.
Oh, okay.
I've got to wait for.
Oh, Terry's
What do you
got a lot
think
of
of-
work to do here yet.
What do you think of those cash giveaways, Bob?
Oh, I like
By
that,
our sponsor, Dave Smith.
That's a pretty good deal there. That's good for all the players.
Yeah, gives a lot of the players that maybe want to play but know they don't have a very good chance. It gives them a chance to win something.
At least if nothing else, they can walk out of here with a little bit of money.
Yeah. Give them their entry fee for next year.
Yep. Maybe that's what you should give away.
Yeah, I'll give somebody the tournament to run next year.
No.
You want it, Bob?
Give away entry fees
Well, the
for next year.
the envelopes have the various amounts of cash. I gotta go watch a hit there.
Okay. All right, Joe's leaving me, so I got to keep everybody entertained here right now. Joe's got to go watch a hit. He's our official referee. Oh, just trying to find out if that 11 ball is froze. I don't know what the call's going to be. It looks froze from here. I guess it isn't. Oh, he got, if it wasn't, he got no rail. Was that froze, Joe? Must have been not froze
No, it
because
wasn't
there was no
froze.
rail.
You could run a dollar bill through there, maybe
Yeah.
a playing card, but
Thanks, Leslie. How are you doing? Glad to see you're still watching.
yeah, we've had a couple, few watchers on that's been on quite a bit today. They ain't got nothing done at home.
Well,
could-
Leslie was here earlier and they finally had to leave, but he was in there rooting for us.
Simon Miller says Cowboy Bob coming in loud and clear.
Who said that?
Simon Miller, he's a friend of mine from school that he's been helping us with the tech part of the audio and the
Oh,
things here.
good.
He's helped us with
Well,
our
Simon, you did a fine job teaching these guys, I must tell you. Because Joe set this up pretty good and Carla did all the work.
Yep. I'm the promoter and director, and she's the face of the operation. I'm the sheriff. She's the one that everybody likes.
All right, Dick's got to run this one down the rail. Be a nice shot if he makes it. Oh,
I'm
he
gonna hit
come
that
off
rail
the
early.
rail. Yep. Oh, Terry's got a little work to do here yet too. Looks like I don't know if he's got room to get past that 5 ball. Doesn't look quite like it. I don't think.
I think it goes by. You got your monitor right there where
Yeah,
it goes
I'm
by that
looking.
5.
I just looked at it. It doesn't.
Oh, he's going the other side, so that'll work.
Yep.
He
Yep.
knows it goes in the other corner.
Yeah, he keeps that cue ball away from the 8 now. He should be out. No, he came down here a little far.
Yep, he's not gonna get the bounce he needs.
He's got to work on this one yet. Can't give it to him.
He's looking to cut it in the side pocket. It looks
Yep.
like a wired bank in the side,
It
but
looks like it's wired, doesn't it?
yeah,
It's pretty close anyway. He's
Yeah.
going to cut it.
yeah, he's a cutter. Slice.
And he made it. Nice shot,
Nice
Terry.
shot, Terry.
Very nice.
Put Terry on the board here. Terry over here for 1. That makes 2 to 1.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
We're gonna go to a quick commercial.
You're live again. You're live again.
Okay, she tells us we're back online again here. After that little commercial, Dave Smith put a lot of money into this for us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, and Patty's added some too, like usual.
And Paddy has definitely added some too.
Take good care of us with new tables and always keeping them up to par.
Yeah, that's a nice break. He made that 11 ball on the side. Nice break, Richard.
Don't. He'll change things. Don't do that.
Yeah, I think we seem pretty lucky way up here in the Northwest. These people are treating us pretty good right now.
Yes, they are.
Well, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna get out here. Look, oh, he's gonna move him.
No, he got it. He got that 14 out of there.
He got it out of there. That's,
Mhm. I
he
think the,
may very well get out here now.
yeah, I think the 12 goes in the side when
Yep.
it gets back down this way.
He can get his cue ball back here.
That 8-ball's kind
Oh,
of,
I
he's
think
got to
he's-
get that 8-ball moved up.
I think I'd go for that. Well, they gotta go that way right now, doesn't it?
Right, so we just couldn't do it. So, I mean.
Yeah, he's gotta kick that 8-ball out of there if he can, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be tough getting back on this side of the table.
Looky there, Bob. We got another winner. Marvin Nash takes out Sheila Clark,
Oh.
4-1.
Oh, 4-1,
That'll-
huh?
I believe that'll move Jackie on up into the
Yeah,
top lady shooter.
yeah. There's
A
only a
little
couple
further.
women left, I think,
Yeah,
isn't there?
Madalena's in there.
Yeah, Madalena and Jackie, I believe. Oh, is Elaine still in?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I think Rob played her, and I think Rob put her out. I'm not sure.
That's on table 4, Jackie Clark and Rob Torres, table 4.
Table 4, we got a daughter-son duo.
No, it's a mother-son.
I mean, that's what excuse me. A daughter, a mother-son shootout over there.
Stephen Matt.
I'm getting
and
tired, Bob.
Michael
I never slept much last night.
No, none of us did, I don't think. We're all excited.
Yeah, I was more worried about what was going to go wrong today, and exactly what happened.
Well, Terry's can't quite reach it. He had to get the bridge, but I think he's
He'll be fine.
doing pretty good, you know. Can't tell what happened there.
Yeah, he got
Oh,
over there.
He's got to work on these a little bit.
Yeah, he's got a shot, but it's not easy.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have that shot. I don't like it.
He's going to go safety. He's going to try to lay behind those balls there.
Oh, he's playing safe, huh?
Yep. Wow.
Wow, that came out good. That 15. Oh, he might be able to get it. I think he can get that 15, can he?
Yay, I think that must be Brian Harper. He's my favorite person in the chat now. He says, somebody get Joe a beer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here's the chat over here where the people watching are. I got to get my glasses on to make sure I'm seeing this correctly.
Dick
Yep.
is trying to decide whether that 15 will go or not. We're not sure. I think he's going. Yep, he decided he's going to shoot it. If he makes this ball, he's most likely going to get out. Oh, I missed it. Or he played safe, one or the other.
Yeah, I think he wanted to make that. I think he was trying to get out.
I think so too.
What do you think? Shoot that 5 up in the corner and just slow roll it up, play the 4 down here long and the 2 up and
No, I don't like shooting that long rail with that 4 because he's got an off angle there a little bit at a 5, doesn't he?
I don't know, it looks straight in. It looks pretty straight to me.
Is it straight? Can't even get by the 12. Let's see what he's going to do here. We don't know for sure. Looks like he's going to go straight. Yep. And take the long shot up here.
Well, my neighbors, Kevin and Tress, are watching the stream. She says, Joe and Bobby doing a great job. Kevin hasn't done anything today but watch a live stream all day.
Well, that means he's a good boy.
Thanks for the support, Kevin.
Yep.
Tressa, quit giving him a bad time.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that came off a little bit.
That wouldn't have went at Horner's Corner Billiards. That would have rattled.
Looked like it was coming off there.
I don't know what he's going to do here. He got to get back down table here. Oh, off the 12 and down. Well, He called it awful early. You better
Oh, that
rethink
ain't gonna
that.
go very good.
Hey, Banks back there by the 14.
Boy, it's tight, but it'll go, it looks like. Oh, he's going back there he's going on the upper right.
Oh, look at this. I can't believe he even got through there, but nice try.
Uh-oh, I think, Dick kind of likes this one now.
And I think so too. He's got a 12, I don't think goes by that 8. I think he's got to play it in the side or get behind it.
He's just happy to have another shot, I think. Uh-oh, he's
What-
gonna play safe.
Oh, I
And
don't know
that's the
about
way he
that.
plays this game.
I don't know if I would have done that, but I think he had the opportunity to just win it while you got a chance.
He wants to move that 8 out of the way. Of course, he may have a tough shot coming up here, though.
I prefer to win it while I got a chance, and I
Yeah.
think he could have got out there.
Well,
Terry
Terry
got,
went for it, so.
yeah, he got a little body English in there too.
Yeah. Uh-oh, look at this roll.
Ooh,
Look at that roll.
I think the 15
If it
goes.
still goes, will the 14 go by the 8? Don't look like it from here. I can't tell.
I can't tell either. I think it might
It
go.
doesn't look like it on the monitor here.
Tressa says if she had to take a guess, Kevin will be playing in this next year.
Ah,
He's
good.
been coming down and playing with me at my pool room for the last couple months. He's been getting his game back together, and he's been
Is
eating,
this your
breathing.
neighbor across the street?
Not across the street. He's across the creek. The next one on the other side.
Oh, okay.
He used to play all the time, 20 years ago.
Well, we'll see if he can pull that around there to get to that 14 now, unless he decides to bank it. I bet he plays safe again. What do you think?
I probably he's queuing down on it like he's aiming to shoot it in there.
Well, he's played it safe anyway, I
Yeah.
think. That might have been a two-way shot.
Yeah. I bet you Terry banks this in.
Yeah, this is not a bad bank at all.
Yep, looking at it on the monitor over there on the long rail. It looks like it's wired.
It's almost dead.
Terry's playing a lot on the diamond tables up at Madalena's place, I think.
Has she got a diamond?
Yep. Turned her onto the one down there in Oregon.
Oh, yeah?
I think John Scudder, if I remember. She got it from John. Same guy we got ours from.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Terry's going to regret this one, I think.
I think he's going to get a safety right back.
Yeah.
Derby Dick needed to lay up over there a little easier.
This could go for a couple more innings yet. Going to go back and forth here a little bit, I think. Yeah, that was a nice shot, Terry. Very good shot. Now, he's going to hit this one up here, so there's going to be a couple more safeties played here. Even if Dick don't hit this, it's going to be tough on Terry.
Yeah, I love a good chess game.
I do too. Wonder how many we've played,
I
Joe.
love it even better. I love it even better when they start the first chess move. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. Derby Dick's serious.
Yep.
Now you and I've played quite a bit of chess, Bob.
Yes, we have, haven't we?
One of the guys I miss playing chess with is Bill Jackson.
Yeah. Bill hasn't been around much anymore, has he?
No, he don't play anymore. He just doesn't have any desire to play anymore.
Well, I think Mr. Dick can get out here.
I don't know that he's trying to.
I don't think he is. It doesn't look like it, does it? I
I
guess
guess
he was.
so.
I thought he was aiming
Uh-oh,
for it over
uh-oh,
here.
don't go there.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, he played a good chess game right down to that.
Yep. Just a little bit strong there. Yeah, Terry's got this pretty much.
The ladies, the top ladies, down to Jackie Clark and Madalena Marino. And they're both playing now, so we could have a decision on who's the winner here shortly.
Yep, it could come down to a tie.
And the top lady's going to get 350 guaranteed. And if she makes it into Sunday, she's also going to get whatever place that is in the top 16 that she finishes. And Bob, we got another winner over there on table 6. We got Chuck Archer defeating Kenny Hoffman 4-3.
Really? They fought that out for quite a while. That must have been a good match.
They do. They must have been playing some good chess moves over
Yeah.
there.
Yep. So what do we got going here now? The score is what?
Well, I forgot to mark that last one down.
It's kind of what I thought.
Terry got that one correct.
Yeah.
I got sidetracked with my other duties.
It's 3-1 right now, huh?
So Terry got that one. 3-1.
Yep.
And here we go again, folks.
I'm on table 6, Madalena, Kevin Swanson, Madalena Marino and Kevin Swanson, table 6. On deck, Stephen Matt and Lyle Michelle.
Uh-oh,
There
Terry.
goes one off
Terry
the
let
table.
that cue ball go off like it was Southwest.
Yes, it was.
Or American Airlines, I'm not sure, but it went flying.
Well, it's not TWA anymore anyway.
We got table 6 over there. We're starting a match with Madalena, the Sidewinder Marino, and Kevin Swanson. Madalena's from up there in Sandpoint, and Kevin's from the Lewiston area.
That could be a pretty good match too, couldn't it?
Yes, it is.
I know Madalena shoots real strong.
Yep, she does. Got a good break, too.
Yep.
We still got Jess Magnus and Doug Nash battling it out over there on table 5.
They're still playing, huh?
I'm not sure if that's an actual score over there with Rob and his mother. It
I
looks
don't think so. I
4
think
to
they
1
just
on the
started.
or 3 to 1 on the wire, but
I think they just started. I think they're still their first game.
it looks like she's about ready to bend him over her knee and spank his ass.
I hope she does.
Show him that mom knows best.
I think she's going to be playing as strong as she can against him. I know that.
Tressa's saying, "Good luck, Chuck. Go, Chuck."
Uh-oh, a little strong there. She tried to sell. Maybe that 7-ball stopping him from over there.
Yeah, he's
All
gonna-
right, we'll get back to this table again. We've got
He's gonna run
Dick's
it.
going to play a safety again here, I think. Yeah, he went for that ball, but
Look like it. He-
no way he could hold that cue ball. Yeah, I think Terry's pretty much got to take that one, I believe. Unless he decides to just go ahead and put that 10-ball in the hole for Richard. I think he's thinking about it. He's going to follow it in. If
Yeah.
he don't follow, he's going to leave him.
Yeah, he's gonna try it. I think the 10's setting a little off center there.
Oh,
And he didn't. He
look at there. Well, the 10, that 8-ball will go.
8
too.
ball goes. Derby Dick should be out here
He should get out here.
as long as he can get a good angle on that. Does he take the 11 first?
I think he's going to take the 10 first.
Yeah.
He can stay off the rail a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'd take the 10 first too and try to get almost back to where he's at now.
Just about there would be just about right.
It's got a little weird
I don't
angle.
know. I think I'd almost pull that back 2 rails to
I think he
back
can.
end
I think he
it.
can come back here and bump the 7 and have the 8 in the same hole. But looks like
Well,
he's
he's going to shoot it up here in the
Oh,
corner.
I'm getting tired. I didn't even see
I
that
guess
shot.
so. He's going to hit the bottom left corner here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
he
it.
got her.
Yeah, he got it up to what, 3-2 now. Still got a match going. This is only a race to 4, right?
Yes. Race to 4 on the B side. I think there's everybody playing now, I believe, is a B match.
Yeah, yeah, probably
I think
so.
all the A matches or players have gone home except me.
Sure. You got to still be on the A side. That ain't fair.
Well, I get tired of being on the B side, Bob.
I know. I may not have to come back tomorrow, so
Yeah, you'll be here tomorrow. I didn't when I was watching you play Tony though. I thought you were you
I was ahead for a while.
you were in it, but you in the past in the weeks and stuff I've been playing you freewheeling and playing at a faster pace, and it looked like Tony kind of got you thinking a little bit there, and it seems like you lost your rhythm there.
I've got a lot of excuses, but about the only one that works is that I just flat missed a couple of shots.
Yeah, missed a couple I didn't think you'd miss, and then that miscue kind of
Oh, that miscue aggravated me.
give you a little deja vu, doesn't it?
But I usually get one. When I play Tony, it seems like I miscue because I did that a couple of years ago too
Yeah,
for the big money.
that's what I was just talking about, deja vu.
Yeah.
And Tony ended up winning that tournament, I think, and you
Yes,
had
he
it.
did.
You had it other than a miscue.
Yep. It's one of those you don't forget.
Yeah.
Looks like he's playing a combo here. Found 3 ball.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, I think he might have the 4.
Does he? It's a tight one, maybe. Oh no, it'll go. I think it'll go. Yeah, he's going to run it right into that 10 ball, I think, and stop the cue ball for the 6, I think. Yep.
Simon Miller. The tournament starts at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Doors open at 9, so we'll be in for practice and breakfast and start the tournament back at 9 or at 10.
Yeah, you might as well come in to get a good breakfast as long as Chris is going to be here cooking still. Well, now if Dick can reach this one, it may be. I guess he's going for it. See where that cue ball comes out. It's a good one.
Well, Robbie's over there about ready to make an 8-ball on his mother. He's showing her no respect.
Really?
He's
That's not very nice, is
you
it?
know, it looks like he's got a shot on it, but maybe looks like a scary sky going inside.
Oh, he's going straight in
Oh,
here.
and Derby Dick gets one over here.
Yep, tying it up. Hill.
We got a Hill barn burner here on table 9, a sponsored table of Dave Smith's.
One more game, they say.
One more game, and Terry's got the break.
Terry's got the break. Yep. He's very capable of breaking and running. There's absolutely no doubt about that.
No, he broke and ran the first one. He won the leg and he broke and ran the first one and
Yeah.
put this set in motion. That might be what it comes down to. Who won the leg?
Yep. Could be.
Sportsmanship there. I like it. They bump fist.
Yep.
Terry got a monster break there. I don't think he made anything.
Looked like anything went. I don't think.
He come up dry. Let's see what Derby Dick's got under the pressure.
Looks like wow, looks like he's got to take the little ones, doesn't it? I don't know. The 6 ball could be a problem for him. See what
Simon,
happens
if you're in the winner side, it's a race to 5. If you're in the loser side, the B bracket, it's a race to 4. But tomorrow, anybody that makes it into the money in the top 16, we'll play it down to the final 16 players, and everybody will be playing races to 5 tomorrow when you're in the money.
Well, is Dick going to bank this? Is he? Look, well, he's just going to play it safe. Pretty hard to outsafe him. He really likes those safes.
Yeah. Looky there, Bob. We got another winner over on table 5. We got Doug Nash defeats Jess Magnus 4-1.
Wow, that's pretty good beating there.
Yeah, Jess hurt his shoulder last night. I was just thankful that he played. He didn't have to, and he played. He toughed it out and played through it. He tore his shoulder.
He said he was helping an old lady across the street dig a hole or something with it, and hurt his shoulder.
Yeah, he toughed it out, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. Jess does a lot of good for a lot of people around here, actually.
He does. He just got Blake Baker, the professional player out of Spokane. He just got him a contract with Q-Tech. Blake's selling all of his equipment because Q-Tech is supplying him some new equipment now.
On deck.
Yeah,
John Kilman.
he does get around.
John Kilman, Chuck Archer, you're on deck. In the hole, Marvin Nash and James Mitchell.
Well, looks like James is still winning too, huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised. He's got to be beat tired.
Just getting back in from Vegas, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Dick's got a little bit of a problem here, doesn't he? I don't think he can get that 6 ball at all, do you?
He can't I don't think he can make it. He's playing
He's
safe
gonna
again.
Play safe again, yeah.
Oh, Derby Dick. He loves that safety game.
Yeah.
I like watching it too.
Yep, he he plays a lot of them and he wins a lot of games with them.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Look at there, Bob. We got another winner on table 3. Cal Davis defeats Anthony Avalos 4-1.
Ah.
Well, Cal, a former champion, he's still staying alive in the B bracket.
Yeah, he won this, didn't he? A few years back.
Cal's won it twice.
Cal's won it twice, has he?
Yep.
Well, his dad started it out, didn't he? 30 years ago or whatever?
33 years ago, his dad started this tournament up at the Pine Creek Tavern.
Yep.
Up on table 3, John Kilman and Chuck Archer. John Kilman, Chuck Archer, table 3.
Well, Derby Dick, he gets the award for most safeties played.
On deck, Marvin Nash and James Mitchell. Marvin and James are on deck.
Say that again.
Sounds like it's the only one with the sneeze.
Oh, it's just like all of a sudden, I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze.
Got 3-3 race here. Terry's thinking it over here.
Yeah, he's got a long ways to get out here yet.
All he needs is a pull out. Well, he's got that 13 down here messed up, but
Yeah. He's got the 12 up here next to it where he can break it loose, but he's got to get to it first. I don't know that he can get a good shot on here at all.
he's going off. I thought he was
Oh.
going off rail off the 7 and in the
That's what it looked like, didn't
corner.
it?
Yeah,
Rail in between the rail and the 7.
yeah.
Well, let's see what Dick's got up his sleeve this time. We don't, he says we're not sure yet.
Leslie Stockdale. We open at 9 and start playing at 10.
Should ask Rocky if he played some good old boys here.
So how many more you have to play?
Well, looks like Derby Dick is just a little bit undecided here.
Yeah, well, it's the hill. You know, it's hard to get the first one and the last one.
That's exactly right. They're the tough ones.
Nobody wants to give up the control of the table on this one.
Another safety.
Yeah,
That's what.
That one looks like it might be pretty good.
yeah. Well, Derby Dick's theme song,
Uh-oh.
Staying Alive.
Looks like the 13 goes. That could be a problem.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. Terry's got a shot here. He can get out here with a little bit of control.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get too crazy here.
Yep.
Right. It's very slightly.
Just got a couple of options here. Don't know exactly which way to go first, I think. Here we go. We'll get rid of everything on this end. Okay.
It's also when you start to get fatigued down here in the afternoon and stuff, you can't see him like you did in the morning.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Terry looks like he's got a good shot at getting out right here, I think. I don't know if he can get that 14 right now. Maybe not.
I think he can stop on a drawback on the 9, play the 15 and the 14 in the same hole.
Yep.
He's not going to though. He's going to roll forward. Take
It's
the
gonna go
10.
to 10, 15, 14, it looks like right now.
It's kind of funny how people see the patterns a little different.
Yep.
We're going to draw back on that
Oh,
15.
Yep.
Probably a good plan.
Oh, he wishes he could went a little farther, maybe.
Yeah, I think you want to be on the other side of that 4.
Yep.
I think he's fine though. He should be out. Uh-oh, he jumped up. You got to stay down on his stroke there.
Well,
He's either
all he
going to
has to
throw his
do is-
back out or look or miss.
Got to just slide out here and get on toward the middle of the table. He should be out.
Hour.
Yep. Pretty much looks like it's going to be over right here.
Barring an earthquake, he's going to get out, I
He can
think.
get past 5 if he shoots too hard.
Terry wins it.
Yep.
4-3. Terry Thurlo wins it. Survives. Derby Dick is out.
Yep. That puts him out. It's a good match, though. Went hill.
Thank you, sir.
That was a good one. Hill. We're going to go to a commercial break while we get the next match set up. Stay with us. Thank you.
Oh, that
We're
don't look
live,
like
Bob.
Uh-oh, that don't look like a very good shot over there.
We're live, Bob, here on table 9. Welcome back, everybody. We're playing a race to 4 with James Mitchell and Marvin Nash.
Oh, that should be a good match too.
James runs the tournaments here that we're not involved in. He runs 2 or 3 tournaments a year,
Big ones, yeah.
big tournaments. He runs the Inland Northwest Memorial Tournament.
On table 9,
He's got
Marvin Nash, James Mitchell, Marvin Nash. James Mitchell, you're on.
He's got a
Table
10-ball
9.
tournament coming up here for
We will not
sometime
be
here in the
calling on
spring.
deck, and in the whole matches are being played back to back at this moment.
Yeah, he's our in-house referee now.
He's the in-house referee. Just got back from Las Vegas last night. Flew in late last night. Went down there to get trained, and he passed his course that he was taking, and he actually refereed some high-end matches down there. I seen one with Jason Shaw and John Morrow.
I think he said he refereed 9 professional matches.
Yeah, he's got to be tired. I can't believe he's still here playing pool. And he's winning. He got Marvin on the leg.
He's pretty passionate about pool. He really enjoys it. So,
Yeah, he brings his brother Jesse down here with him to watch pool on the weekly tournaments and stuff. We enjoy Jesse too. Get him out of the house.
yeah, Jesse likes to go around and hug all the girls.
Oh yeah, I don't blame him.
Yep.
James is going to have to be playing a good game here. Marvin's a 6-time champion of this tournament. Long time there, Marvin owned this tournament.
And was it just you and him are the only 2 that have played every one?
Yep, actually the very first one, I wasn't even old enough to get in the bar yet. They let me come down and play, and then as soon as I was not playing, I had to go outside or go home. Then they called me to come back down, and when it was my turn, I knew the bar owner.
And Marvin's made every one too, hasn't he?
Marvin even made one the weekend his dad passed away, and Marvin ended up still playing in the tournament. Dorothy told him that, your dad would want you to play, so he did, and he actually got into 4th place that year.
Well, James made a ball. Let's see where he goes from here. Let's see if he can run him. He said the last match he derbied 3 times, I think he said.
Yeah. We got a close one next door here with Ted and Pat. It's a 3-2 race there on table 8.
It's Pat Udy, right?
Yeah. We got Ellis Adams and James Johnson been over there 2-2. They've been playing a while over there.
Yeah, they both shoot good.
I played James. I got James in the winner side earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, that was your first match, I think, wasn't it?
The second one.
Second one?
Yeah, I got Sarah Michelle the first match.
Uh-oh, another winner.
Bob, we got another winner on table 2. We got Dan Horner eliminating Eric Arnold 4-2.
Really? All right.
Yeah,
Good shooting, Danny.
that's my boy. As kids they were watching it on YouTube earlier, but didn't get lucky enough to get on the TV table. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He wanted to get around that 7 ball. He
I thought it was going to be uglier than what it turned out.
came out pretty good, actually, didn't it?
Yeah, he's still in a little heat here.
Yeah, he's got work to do here. The 3 ball will go, but after that, he could have a problem. Don't think he can move anything. Well, he had something on that, but I don't think it came out the way he wanted it.
Doug Nash, Terry Thurlo, Doug Nash on table 2.
Ooh, I gotta play the winner of that match, I'm pretty sure.
The one of Doug Nash and who?
Yeah, Terry and Doug.
Terry and Doug, you play the winner. It looks like James is gonna try to bank shot here on the 4 ball.
Yeah,
A reverse bank here and try to probably go around 3 rails.
looks like it. If he can get past that 11 ball, he might be all right.
We've got 14.
Yeah,
He had a good go at it.
a good shot. Yeah,
He got
would
a
have
shoot.
worked.
Look, he's on the 7 too.
Probably would have worked if he'd have made that.
That sounds good. I'm okay if I lose in that rain or not. Shit. Smart. Shit. It's like good job.
Well, Marvin looks like he's got a table that can be run. He's got to work at it just a little bit, though.
Dorothy says, Joe, ask Marvin to buy you a beer. And I agree with her. I can't believe it.
Dorothy watching, is she?
She's on the live stream watching Starvin' Marvin.
Sure. You know, Dorothy's won this thing when it used to have women in it. How many times?
Yeah, I don't remember how many times she won it. I'm sure she'll tell us in the chat here, but
Yeah.
we tried to run a women's division alone, just the ladies for a few years there, but
Wasn't enough, was
just
it?
couldn't get enough ladies involved to be worth it. I mean, I was buying trophies for the women and spending about $300 on trophies and paying for women to play and begging them to play, and I just got to where I just didn't feel like doing it.
But now they're playing with the guys and they're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we got 7 ladies in this year in the men's division, open. Top lady's gonna get $350 plus anything she makes if she gets into Sunday on the final 16.
350, is that what it comes out to?
Yeah. One of the top ladies could get into 5th and 6th. She could make a pretty good chunk of change.
Yep. Yeah, it looks to me like Marvin's got this one pretty well under control right now.
My daughter-in-law says you and Bob are doing great. Thank you, Misty.
Thanks, Misty. Appreciate that.
So she's watching from home. My grandma was watching the kids earlier so they could come down, so she could come down. I appreciate
I thought he
that.
missed that for a second there, and he did too.
I think he's okay here.
Yeah.
Got natural, a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
of low, little bit of low left, and come back 8 in the side. That's the way I prefer it anyway.
I would play the 8 in the side myself, just so I don't have to worry about going across that line.
Yep, don't try to hold it
That's
too
what he's
much.
going to do. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, he got way down there.
he wanted to be, he wanted to be a little further up the rail
Yeah,
here.
he sure don't want to shoot off of that rail.
He's fine though. He's made this shot a million times.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot.
That he has.
And Marvin goes up 1. The commercial. We just had to do a on fire scene there. Marvin was on fire.
Duh.
Yep. Marvin got the first one. We got a 2-0 lead over there with Rob and his mother on table 4.
2-0. I hope his mother's
Yeah,
ahead, but
we're
I got a
still-
feeling it's not.
We're still 2-2 over there with Ellis and James Johnson too. They must be playing chess over there.
It looks like they might be.
We got John Kilman and Chuck Archer going at it over there on table 3 in the corner. Looks like it's 1-0. I'm not sure who's up. And we got Pat Udy and Ted Smith tied hill right here, and Pat's got control of the table.
Hill, yeah, that's a
Winner stays to play, and the loser goes home. Pat's still shooting.
Pat can certainly get out here. There's no doubt.
we still got Kevin Swanson and Madalena Marino over there on table 6.
Yeah, I don't know what that score is. We can't tell from
Yeah,
here.
we're sitting in line with the score, so we can't see it.
Uh-oh, Pat missed that ball.
We got Lyle Michelle and his brother over there.
Oh, is that Lyle's brother?
Stephen Matt.
Yeah, I know his name's Matt. I didn't know that was his brother.
Stephen Matt. Lyle Michelle. Got 1-0 over there. I'm not sure who's winning.
Well, James has ball in hand here, it looks like. He is, he's got the big ones. I got a feeling he's going to go all the way out right here, too. They're all makeable. Going to come back here for shoot the 12 next, most likely.
Yep, he did.
Yeah. Now, is he right straight dead line? He's going to have to follow that up, huh? Oh, he's coming back. He's going to come back for the 10.
Yeah. Yeah, and then go off that side rail and come down for the 14.
Yeah.
Work his way back to the 9.
All right, yeah. He could get himself in trouble here yet.
Yeah, it's one of those that can get you in trouble, but
Yeah.
if he thins it, should be able to.
Yeah, if he gets the wrong angle on something here, he could be in trouble.
He's queuing low. He prefers that low English. He's doing all right.
He's
Get
in
that
trouble
one.
right now.
Uh-oh.
Right now.
He needed to come in and bump that in 1. He overshot it, but he needed to bump the 1 off that back rail.
Looks like he can get it, huh?
He's aiming at it like he can.
Boy, from here it looks pretty tight.
It must be. He's going to take another look.
Evidently, he says it's going to go, so.
Yeah, it looks like it on the monitor. It might go.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely went. See what he does with this cue ball now. He's got to draw it out of there. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get by the time he gets to the 15. It's going to be struggle, I think.
Yep. That's the problem
That's
right
why
now.
right there.
Yep. Yeah, I could pretty much see that one coming. He had just the wrong angle on that 9.
Maybe if he cuts this thinner in hell and with a lot of inside English, maybe he can.
Boy, that'd be tough to kill that cue ball, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what else he's got.
That's about it. Well, he could play it safe if he wanted to. But
somewhere. He might actually be able to run off the 5 and kick him out for the 15.
Yeah.
Go off that end rail into the 5. And
Well, he missed it. Didn't quite cut it enough. That would have been a tough shot on that 15 too.
Back to the table, and Marvin's
over that 4. He could. Not a lot of control here either.
No, I don't like that shot. I'm glad he's shooting it, not me.
I think I'd play the combination, the 2-3.
Yep, I was looking at the same thing.
That 2-3 looks pretty dead, doesn't it?
Looks easy enough, even I can make it.
Yep. Looks like he's I think he's getting a bridge. Boy, I don't know that I'd do that. But
Well, he likes the 5. He's going to roll down and try to get the 5 or the 2 in the side.
gonna have to, but man, the combination is just dead straight in.
Well, maybe he's not looking at the 2 in the side. Maybe just looking to play the 4 and then get out to that one of those balls out there.
This could be a tough shot yet.
It's still 2-2 over there with Ellis and James.
Yep.
They still got half the balls on the table too. Must be really
Quite a few, yep. Table 7.
Let's see what Marvin's doing here.
Dan, I need you.
Well, oh, he's got to shoot 4, huh?
It's looking like it.
And what number it was.
Yeah, I think he kind of regrets that shot now, maybe.
Okay.
He's probably okay.
Uh-oh.
Looky there, Bob. We got another winner on table 8. We got Ted Smith defeats Pat Udy 4-3.
Wow. That's good. Well, Pat shoots good, but something must have happened there.
Yeah, well, Ted came all the way up here from, I think, Pierce, Idaho.
Wow, that's quite a ways, too.
We got 3 players, I think, from down there below Kamei or around Kamei. I'm not sure of that area, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've never been there. I don't know exactly where that's even at.
I know Paul Randolph came from Kamei. I think the other 2 live in Pierce.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Very nice shot, James. He got straight in on it.
He moved around the table pretty fast there, but he didn't like it when he got there.
Yep. He got straight in, right against, almost against the rail. He's got to force it out of there. Yeah, he come out of it. Looks like it come out just right, too. Good shot.
Yeah, James Mitchell gets one on Marvin.
Yep. It's 1-1 right now, I think, isn't it?
It is.
Table 8, Dan Warner and Ted Smith. Dan Warner and Ted Smith, table 8.
Well, I wonder, Mom don't look like she's winning any games over there with the boy.
Oh, he's got her 3-0.
Yep.
He's not going to let her win that top lady because
Doesn't look like
he's
it.
greedy. He wants that money in the men's
Yep.
division. Can't believe a guy'd treat his own mother that way.
You wouldn't think a kid would you?
Sour apple.
And you got how much? 4.
Yeah. Everybody here knows everybody else anyway, but boy, nobody gives any slack.
Dave Smith.
Pat Udy just won a $40 cash envelope sponsored by Dave Smith's GMC. They are professional grade there at Dave Smith's.
How many envelopes are there, do you know?
Yeah, they're 15.
15 envelopes. Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. Boy, if anybody out there needs to buy a car, that's the place to go. They'll give you a good deal, and they got a lot of cars.
Yeah, my mother just bought a brand new 24 Chevy Blazer there about 6-7 weeks ago, maybe 2 months ago. I'm losing track of time.
Yeah. Well, they're treating us real good, so anybody out there, I hope you treat them good back.
Josh Gilbertson, are you there?
Yeah, they got at any given time they got 400 vehicles on site there.
I think you did too, but I have to announce.
400
400, huh?
vehicles on site around the
That's quite a bit. I
Kellogg
know.
area.
I know they got a lot of cars there. There's no doubt.
Got my boy Dan Horner over there getting
Yeah, next table over. Yeah.
getting it on there with Ted Smith.
Oh, he just scratched.
Oh, he just scratched in the side pocket too. Darn it.
James looked like he's kind of in a bad spot here.
Yeah, he's thinking it over.
Yeah, I don't think, will that 11 go by the 1?
It may. It's hard to tell.
Can't tell from here either. It's close. It looks like he's playing safe. Oh, I thought he was shooting at the 11. I guess he shot the little ones.
I think it might be open. I looked away over there looking at the
Oh, that
table
might
next.
be too. Yeah, that was open. Marvin decided he wanted them little ones, so
If you guys are looking for a used vehicle, you can hit Paul Marius up down there at the Dave Smith's Coeur d'Alene. He's your #1 guy down there. He'll get you hooked up. If you don't want to buy a new one, looking for a used one.
yeah, Paul's their top salesman, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, he has been for several years there in a row, I think.
Yeah. And he's also won the North Idaho tournament, what,
Yeah, he's
about
a former
10, 12 years ago
he's
now?
a former champion. He beat me to do it, I must say.
That's,
He not only beat me, he gave me a ride home too.
that was pretty nice of him.
If I if he wouldn't have won, don't know if I would have had a ride home. No, just kidding. No, Marvin was trying to go off that 13.
Yes, he
rail,
was.
rail 13 in the corner, and he
Would
missed
have been
it.
a nice shot. Yeah,
Got the girls in the chat giving Carla a shout out.
Carla just busy, busy, busy. She's doing
She
everything. We just sit here and talk. She does the work.
she never stops. She even talks in her sleep.
Does she holler and scream?
But yeah,
She is
much
kind
of
of
that-
noisy
some-
sometimes.
On occasion, she does. She's a multitasker. I'm sure she's working on something else in her mind while she's doing this
I'm
too.
sure she probably is too. You know, she makes all these sheets and stuff, or shirts and stuff, and
Yeah, but
everything for this tournament. She does it all herself.
she
And,
does that at Horner's Creative Corner. She stole my heated air conditioned shop in the back
Yeah,
that I built for me, and she wanted to do this side business, and she's doing well at it.
yeah. She took just a little corner of your paradise, didn't she?
And she's got a bunch of them.
By the way, anybody out here that's listening don't know it. Joe and Carla have the nicest rec room in the country. I'd bet money on.
Thanks, Bob. I worked hard on it.
And they worked hard. Everything is done meticulously perfect. I've never heard or even seen one as nice as theirs. And they got a lot of stuff in it.
The couple of the other champions here today has asked me if I'm going to have another challenge of champions at Horner's Corner.
I've got a feeling you'll probably do it. I know the last one you had, I enjoyed going even though I didn't win.
Yeah, I enjoyed the first one better than I did the second one.
Yeah. Oh, you won the first one,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That does kind of make a difference.
That was $100 buy-in, winner takes all. I got that one, and then the next year not next year, but the next time we did a first and second place, and Tony Waters won that.
Yeah.
Johnny Carr got second.
Well, if you have another one, I'll probably play in it if I can still walk.
Yeah, you're walking better than most of us here.
It's tough getting old.
Pretty soon we'll have a wheelchair tournament.
Yeah, I'll be in that next one. I'll be in that one next. Problem is I can't get to your rec room in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting an elevator in.
Yeah, by the way, I didn't tell you how big his room was. I think it's what, 40 by 60?
It's 50 by 50.
50.
40 by 50.
40 by 50.
2,000 square foot.
Very, very nice. Nice shot, Marvin. He should be right straight in.
I think that 7 goes by too. If he's
Is he going to be able to move anything for that 4?
he's gonna bump the 5 in real soft, get out there for the 7, and the 4 in the same hole as the 5.
See, I can't see it. James has got his head right in the way.
The 7 goes by the 14, but he's gotta get
Can't do anything with the 4 ball. He's
He's-
got to get a little bit of an angle, huh?
Yeah, he's got to come off 9 inches off this rail here to get a
Yep.
shot on the 7. Oh, slow down.
That's,
He's
that's
perfect on it.
perfect. Yeah, he'll kick that 4 right back up by the side pocket,
Yeah,
probably.
he'll stop there for the 8 in the side probably. Or maybe roll up for the 8 in the upper corner.
He's going right there. That's a good shot. Yeah.
Yeah, probably I'd just stop it right there and shoot it in the side.
Yep, that's exactly what he's going to do, I think.
Looky there, Bob. We got another winner on table 6. We got Madalena
Oh,
Takes-
Madalena won?
takes out Kevin Swanson 4-1.
Oh, that's going to make her top woman, I think.
I have a feeling she might get it because
Yep.
Robbie's not being too nice to his mother over there.
Well, she better uh, heat up a little bit there. And
You never know. I ain't counting her out.
no,
She's been playing good today. She took out some good players.
that's pretty. She's pretty thrilled.
Yeah, she's playing well. I'm proud of her.
Yeah, me too. But don't tell her.
Marvin gets that one and goes up 2-1. 2-1 on
Marvin,
James.
huh?
The people that are gonna put us back on stills. I got nothing other than. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to open you when you're good. That's fine.
We're gonna go to a commercial, Bob, for our sponsorships. Dave Smith.
All right.
Welcome back.
Are we
We're-
here?
We're live from Paddy's.
All right.
This is correct.
Yep, we got 2-1. Marvin over James. Marvin made a nice out there on that last rack.
Yes, he did. He's breaking now. We'll see what he gets here. Oh, nice break. Kick that one right in the side.
Paul's on the chat. He says, "Great out, Marv."
Was Paul? Was he gone?
Yeah, he's at home. He's resting. I got to play Paul in the morning. He's cheating. He's trying to get some rest.
Oh, sure.
He knows I'm here all night, so he's going to go home, lay around, and watch some TV, rest, relax.
Well, we're not going to be here till the wee hours of the morning again, are we?
Well, I hope not. We got to get down to the final 16. But I was going to say it might still be 2-2 over there on table 7, but it's 3-2. I'm not sure who's up.
Well, Mama's shooting, but I don't think she's got much of a shot here.
Yeah, maybe she'll play it safe. I'm not sure what she's shooting. Maybe she's on the 8. I looked away. I don't know what she's shooting.
I don't even see the 8 over there.
It's behind that 14.
Oh,
or
there
what,
it is.
10 ball, whatever it is.
Don't look like a shot at all to me.
Not sure if she's on the 8.
James is looks to me like he can get out here, but it's he's got a little work to do it.
James is going to wait till Marvin's done.
Wow, it's gonna be tough to get that next shot, James.
Paul says he's home drinking. Drink lots of beer, Joe.
Yeah, but you know, Paul, that don't bother Joe any. The more he drinks, the worse or the better he shoots.
I said earlier we're gonna have a drinking tournament. See who wants to play the drinking tournament.
I don't know. There's probably a couple guys that'll want to get in there with you.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna have a 50 and over tournament. We'll play for 4 hours and then take a nap. Then play for another 4 hours, take another nap.
There you go.
Will Totten wanted in on that one. He wants in on both of those.
Uh-oh, Marvin's playing safe here.
Marvin's a good safety player. He's not like he's a lot like Derby Dick Olson.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
He looks for a good safety before he ever looks to see if he can make anything.
Madeline Marino, Ryan and Madeline.
Smart player.
Yeah, he's been around there a long time playing.
Yeah, Ryan Carden and Madalena the Sidewinder Marino on table 6, lagging. And it looks like Robbie is over there trying to put his mother away. He's got 1 ball and then the 8 ball. They're arguing.
Like he'll go in the side, won't it?
They're over there arguing. I think she's gonna bend him over and spank his ass. Been a while since he's had a good whooping.
Probably so.
He's got the 11 in the side. He's gonna try to roll down to get that 8 ball. Jackie was trying to distract him, I think is what she was doing. No, he went a little further than he wanted.
Well, James
That's
looks
Rob,
like he
that
can
is.
get out here. Looks like he's going to get out. I got a feeling. I don't know if I'd shoot that one. I might save that one.
Rob just defeated his mother over there, 4-0.
Well, you know, they split all the money in the Calcutta, and that just cost him a bunch more. I mean, in the whatever that is.
Oh,
Yeah, they go the other day.
yeah. You know what? We went to the Testy Fest one year in Clinton, Montana, and we watched the vibrator races down there.
Really?
That was pretty neat. You bet $2 on a pick your vibrator.
Really?
That was pretty funny. Got a piece of corrugated metal or roofing metal.
Yeah.
Got a chute with about 10 of them in there. You $2 pick. That was pretty funny.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice shot, Marvin. I didn't see where it went.
And look the way they're reading the chat.
Thanks.
Well, there's no easy out here, but it doesn't look that bad either.
We had been waiting.
No, I mean,
It's going to be a little tough to get back on that deuce, I think, Marvin.
Would you like?
All right, it's going to cut that 7 up. Nice shot.
come on.
Okay, and what number was it for? 3.
This ought to get him out if he makes this.
Oh, he overcut it. No, yeah, I thought he overcut it when it took off.
Yeah, it looked like it, didn't it? That was a good shot.
It's still not an easy run out
Is
here.
he straight?
Well, I think he's fairly
Even
straight.
if he isn't, the 8 ball is going to be a little bit tough, I
He's gonna
think.
have to get straight on the 2 and either draw straight back for the 8 the side, or
It's fucked up. Let me see your
once the
feet.
3's gone, I guess he can go 3 rails on it. Oh no.
Uh-oh. He pulled it back,
I
but
think he was still thinking about what he was gonna do on the
Yep.
next ball
Yeah,
before he
double
pulled the
smash
trigger
that
there.
yeah, I don't think he committed himself.
Never looked bad. Never thought.
We had another envelope read that Clark for $50.
All right. All right, Jackie, good show. We need the money.
Yeah, Jackie Clark, another $50 cash winner, sponsored by Dave Smith's Motors, GMC. They are professional grade.
That's good. Glad she won something.
Give Dave Smith a call at 1-800-635-8000.
Oh, I thought he missed that ball for a second. Looked like it was going to wobble. Pretty sure he's going to get out here now.
I gotta play 8 minutes.
Just got to follow. On table 4, Rob Torson and Ed Wilson. Rob and Ed, table 4.
Rob and Ed's hanging right in there. Glad to hear that. He plays a lot of pool. He's getting better all the time.
Yeah, Ed came up to Horner's Corner. I gave him a few lessons on the projection billiard.
Oh, did you?
I still owe him a lesson or something there. I can't remember how much time I owe him there. Prepaid.
Oh. So James hit that one a little too hard, I think. Just a little bit too strong.
He's aiming at it like he can get around it.
He thinks he can make it, I think. It'll be safe if he don't, probably. Oh, he hit the 8 ball.
That's not good.
No, you get that ball in hand now for Marvin. I don't know if the 8 goes by that 14, does it, Joe?
I can't tell from here.
No, we can't tell.
Yeah, he's playing safe.
Yep.
Derby Dick taught him this one.
Yeah, probably so.
You know that Derby Dick
Oh,
and
he went for it.
Derby Dick and Marvin used to play together down in Lewiston 30 years ago.
Yeah, I think Marvin's spending quite a lot of time out in his pool hall, in his garage, I guess. By the way, if you guys have an RV and want to go to Lewiston, Marvin's got an RV park that they just built down there.
Yeah, he just bought more land next door. He's adding on to it.
Yeah.
I can't remember, another 35 spaces or something.
Yeah, looks like Marvin got it.
M&D's RV down there in Lewiston. If I go down there, I'm just going to stay in the house with Marvin and Dorothy.
That's probably easier, huh? You sold your RV anyway, didn't you?
Yeah, we don't have one anymore.
That's how I felt.
Right, Joe? Well, I still got one. I think I'm going to sell in the spring.
Oh yeah, getting rid of the old motorhome.
Yeah, can't afford to drive it anymore.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well,
1 here.
What is it?
3-1.
Well, James is going to break here and see what comes up. Usually he makes one on the break just about every time, so. And I probably shouldn't open my mouth, should I?
Commentators jinx, Bob. Commentators jinx.
Boy, he got a good spread, but
Yeah, but that's not good for James. That's good for
Yeah.
Marvin.
yeah, I think Marvin's going to capitalize on this one. Got to take the look like he's got to take the small ones. Yeah, I think he'll shoot that two
Randy Hall
ball.
says James had a little bit too much spin on that one.
Yeah,
Hilarious, and things got people.
pretty sure he's going to take that two ball.
Yeah, he's calling it.
Yeah, going to kick that 14 back out of the way a little bit. Shoot the four next, I'll bet. Oh, he's going to push the four up.
All right, he pushed the 4 up further than he wanted to, I
Yeah,
think.
he'll come around though. I think he's all right. He can run into that 12 ball. Don't hit it too hard. Leave it on the rail, maybe.
Uh-oh. Go in. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. He looks up here to the commentators booth to see if we seen it.
Yeah, we saw that, Marvin. Pretty lucky, I might add.
Yeah. He's gonna need a drink of beer after that. There he
Yep.
goes. He wet his whistle. He's looking at it, trying to gather himself after that. He's trying to get a new map.
Yeah, he's probably got it pretty much figured out here. I don't know if he's going to go the one ball first or the five ball. I think the one ball probably. Well, maybe the five, huh?
Do you have any idea who's winning over there on my boys' table next door? You seen anything there?
2-0 there.
2-0, but I don't know who's winning.
Yeah, looks like Marvin's going to go the one ball first.
It looks like Ted's gonna bank that 8 over there on the next table there.
Yeah, it's a little tough. Yep, that didn't work. Wow, he's going to leave that five ball for a while, huh? He may have a little trouble getting down to that later.
Ooh.
I don't know if I like that. He's gotta be careful here.
I think he's fine.
I think he is too, but I don't know how big a window he's got to get at that five. Maybe it's bigger than I think. That ain't right. He didn't want that. Came out of there a little far.
It's just that.
Yeah,
Well, he made it easy there for a little while. Now it looks a lot harder.
I think he's gonna have to thin that 6 up in the corner and try to hold this angle on the 5 between the 12.
I think he'll probably go across two rails on that with the cue ball. Because I don't think he can hold it, can he?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to be on this side rail over here to make that 5.
That's what he's trying
Oh,
to do.
he hit the rail early. He didn't stroke that one good.
No, not at all.
Yeah, it looks like he might have jumped up a little bit on it too.
Yeah.
Like he knew he missed it before his tip hit the cue ball. He already pulled the trigger, but he knew he missed it.
Yep, I think that's what happened. Looks like James is going to have a tough 12 there, but other than that, he should be all right.
Yeah, Danny's up on Ted over there 3-0. Misty.
Uh-oh.
Dan's up 3-0.
That's a whole new ball game here right now. There. If he's gonna think he'll be aggressive here, is he gonna play a safety?
I don't know. James usually goes aggressive. I but think most time I watch.
Yeah, he usually does, but if he don't see anything, he'll play safe too. So I don't see him getting out here. But
Yeah, that 12's in a hole there.
yeah,
I'll have to figure out what to do with that. Yep, he went after
well, he
it.
moved it.
He moved it, but he might get
Did
lucky
he get a
here.
roll?
No, I don't know. He might have got a roll there.
That 6 is not a gimme yet.
I don't think that he can't
get past it, can he?
can't get past the 6 for the 5.
No.
The 6 is going to be a really thin cut up there. Marvin's going to have to roll some stuff around it.
Yep. He may even tie himself up here with these balls. Who knows? No, overcut it. James is breathing clean air again here. But it's still got a lot of work to do, though. I think he better shoot that 11 right now.
I'm not sure what he can do with the 11 right
I
there.
think he can spin that in.
Think so?
I think so, but I don't know for a fact. I don't know. Maybe not.
Let's see what he's got planned for the 14, unless he takes the 9 and goes down there and tries to get behind that 14.
That's probably what he's going to do now.
I think the 15's wired for this corner after the 9's moved.
Yeah, if he can get.
Look at there, Bob. We got another winner over there on table 5. We got Lyle Michelle takes out his brother Stephen Matt 4-1.
Wow. Good shooting, Lyle. I got lucky against Lyle earlier, so.
Yeah, Lyle plays good. I'm surprised he's down there in the loser's side.
Yeah, me too. He was having a lot of trouble against me. He missed a couple balls I knew he shouldn't and gave me a chance, so.
Yeah, well, Ted just missed over there on the neighbor table.
Yep.
Give Dan the table.
Oh. Jamie, you gonna bank this?
And James likes the bank there, I think. Wouldn't surprise me if he makes this.
Can he push that cue ball through that and get up here, you
I
think?
don't know. It's going to be rough. Nice. He got
it, but he got way too far up here
Yeah,
because he's
did.
going back down.
Well, he can always try it again. He's got a bank on the 11. But I think he should look at that, see if that combo's
Yeah,
wired. He might be
back-
better off trying to kick at that
Kick it
combo.
in. Yep, I think you might be right there, Joe.
I don't know if he even sees it, but
I don't either. I don't know. He almost has to go for it because there's really no good safety here with the 5 where it's at.
he's going for the. Is he trying to cut that 11?
I think so. Oh, he's going for the safety.
He's hoping Marvin can't make a long 5 ball.
I think Marlin can make that ball. Gives him pretty good shape for the 6 too from there.
Yeah, I think if you were feeling confident, you should probably go with the 6 to the 5. But
I'd go the 5 first, a lot more sure.
yeah, I think I would too.
Table 5, Lyle Michelle and DJ Nash. Lyle Michelle and DJ Nash, table 5.
Uh-oh.
Lyle Michelle and DJ Nash just got called to table 5.
This
That
match,
might be a good match
the winner
too.
of this match isn't a Sunday.
The winner of this match is into Sunday.
This one here? Or
Lyle and
Lyle and
Lyle and DJ, the winner of that's into
Okay.
Sunday. The loser goes home.
how many more matches do I have to play? 6, 7, 8?
One more,
One
Bob.
more? Oh,
just
one. Wow.
just
Uh-oh, look at there. Marvin just made a nice shot. But now what's he going to do?
Well, he's going to kick that 8 in the side
He's gonna
pocket.
have to kick it.
Seen Marvin do this thousands of times.
Yep, there's no doubt that he can make this ball.
He's going to go 2 rails, 8 in the side.
Yep,
Kick shot.
yep.
Right. Hit this end rail where he's standing and go back 2 rails, 8 in the side.
Yep, he just, I mean, he could miss it, but
Yes,
hit
but
it too full.
my money's on him making it.
I'd bet money he does too.
It's got to play kind of close to the nipple down here on this end.
Yep,
He's got natural. I don't think he's got to play any English on it. Just hit it center cue ball and
yep.
take the win.
I don't think he's got a lot of choice here.
We got Dan Horner, my boy. He's running out over there. He's up 3-0 and on the 8.
And he's
Oh, and he missed the 8.
missed the 8 ball.
It's hard to get that last game. So what's
Oh,
Marvin
look at
doing?
this. Look at he's doing.
Marvin's not. What's he looking at
I
here?
thought he was trying to run that up the rail here.
I did too.
That can't be.
I think he was trying to look at a safety, like maybe he was trying to see what he could do to just bump the 8 and hide behind it.
Boy,
but
I don't see how he could do that either.
I don't either. There you go, Marvin. There's what he's looking at. That's what he needs to do.
Oh, he's going to play it all the way down, I think. Or no, he ain't.
No,
He's playing it
no.
inside.
Yeah, there he goes. He finally seen what I'm looking at from this angle.
I think I'm.
He's got Ryan in the way.
Yeah.
He retired. He's gonna fall.
Gotta wait for Ryan. Ryan's doing a mass A shot down there.
No, he's doing jump shot, I think, isn't he?
Not sure what he's doing over there.
Cutting the 8 ball back over, it looks like. That'll be a really nice shot if he makes that.
Oh, he did too, didn't he?
And he made it.
He
Wow,
made it.
nice shot.
Wow. Back to Marvin here, though. He looks like Ryan's out of his way now. So.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got to kick it.
And now he's got Madalena down there trying to rack the balls after he's been sitting here waiting. He's going 2-rail kick, 8 in the side.
Yep. Maybe just 1 rail, it looks like.
Yeah, he made it.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Marvin. Woo. And that's the win. That's the win for Marvin. He eliminates James Mitchell.
Sorry, man. I forgot your pin. I'll look at.
Marvin wins.
Are you on a commercial break?
Not yet.
Can you save them?
Commercial break coming right up from our sponsors, Dave Smith and Paddy's. All right, folks, we're back. We got Chuck Archer's match back there on table 3 is Hill, and Chuck is sitting in the seat. It's the farthest table away from me. Can't see it very well. Chuck just got out of his chair. So
Give me a second.
I got to go to the bathroom.
Take
we got Ellis Adams and James Johnson, Hill. And they got a half a rack of balls on the table there. We got the Madalena, the Sidewinder Marino, and Ryan Carden on table 6. And I'm not sure what the score is. Madalena just missed and forfeited the table there to Ryan. Yeah, Paul says Marvin just likes to showboat it.
Adam Hilly. Right.
Up on table 9, Marvin Nash and Adam Hilly. Marvin Nash and Adam Hilly, table 9.
Hold on. Well, the brat, I mean, it was. I'll fix it. Give me a sec.
Correction, I have Doug Nash and Cowboy Bob on table 9. Doug Nash and Cowboy Bob, table 9.
Up on table 9, Cowboy Bob Kolosh and Doug Nash. We went from Marvin Nash to Doug Nash. Cowboys shooting a couple balls to warm up here, and then we're going to get started. Here we go, folks. Doug Nash, Cowboy Bob Kolosh. I think the winner is into tomorrow, and the loser goes home. And the leg is in. And it looks like Cowboy's going to win it and get the first break.
Thank you. Hold that thought.
Yeah.
I certainly.
Look at there, folks. We got another winner over on table 3. We got Chuck Archer defeats John Kilman 4-3. Chuck Archer defeats John Kilman 4-3. I'm not sure, but I believe Chuck might be done for the night. He might have another one. I don't know.
How to play this.
Chuck's got to play another one, so, and then he'll be done, I believe. One way or the other, I think. Well, Chuck just told me he doesn't feel like he's playing very good pool, but he's still winning. He's happy. Dan was up 3-0 over there, and he's racking to break him here. Hope he don't let the set get away from him. Like usual, we got 3 Nashes still alive in the tournament. It's hard to take the Nash boys out. And the Nash girls, for all that matters. Tony Etchecherry still hanging around the house here. Thought he was home resting. We still got a 3-3 match. Hill over there with James Johnson and Ellis Adams.
Open table 2, Tate Bell and Chuck Archer, Tate and Chuck, table 2.
James Johnson and Ellis Adams have been going at it for 2 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah, I might have to put a shot clock on that. Well, whoever wins this, I don't know. It probably shouldn't take 2 hours to play a race to 4, especially as good as both those guys play. Now Doug looking the table over here. Get back to our featured match here, sponsored by Dave Smith's on table 9 here. I'm joined in the booth here by the GOAT, Mr. TFW, Tony Waters.
Joe, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, I see you playing pretty good there, like usual.
You too. You
You
also.
started out a little slow there in that first rack, but you got your rhythm going there in the end there.
It all worked out.
Yeah.
Marvin Nash and Adam Hillier, table 3.
Oh, Ted over here is, see that last shot he made?
I didn't. I looked away. I know Dan had him down 3-0,
Yeah.
and now Ted's making a comeback. It's hard to get that last game. We talked about it on there a lot today. It's hard to get the first one and hard to get the last one.
Yeah. Some make it look easier than others, though.
Yeah, for sure.
How long you been sitting here doing this?
Well, I don't know. A while.
Yeah. How about the amount of bottles laying around? Yeah. Oh, Bobby.
Yeah, I should be home resting.
Yeah.
Paul Mary is tomorrow, and he's home resting. He's on the chat line. Yeah, it was a good match between you and the old cowboy. He's hard to put away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea earlier in the chat line. Dorothy said she thought that Marvin should buy me a beer. I agreed with her, but
You haven't seen that beer yet,
I
huh?
haven't seen a beer yet. Tightwad. No, I'm just kidding. He don't know that Dorothy told him he should buy me one.
Hi, Dorothy, if you're still watching.
She's hanging in there, I think.
Another match that's not on cameras. Ryan and Madalena.
Yeah, I don't know what the
She-
score is
she was
there.
up 2-0 last I looked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate this thing. I can't read the chat without my glasses, and then I can't see what I'm looking at in front of me out there on the pool table.
You know what they call that, Joe?
Tressa Johnson, my neighbor up there, you know Kevin and Tressa, that they live up the road from me. They used to come down to the Pine Creek Tavern all the time. She asked in the chat, she says, how many North Idaho championships does Tony hold?
How many what?
How many championships does Tony hold? The
9.
answer is 9. That's correct. That's why he's the GOAT of North Idaho.
Got my
There's-
first third last year.
Yeah. Tony even took a long break there. He had some children, raised some kids, and did some sports with them. And now
7 years.
they're raised and gone. They're not gone, not all the way, but he's getting back into it. He's hitting the circuit again. Been playing a lot.
When you're retired, not much else to do.
He's looking for some cornhole tournaments now. Whenever the pool tournaments are, you get to play cornhole every other weekend.
Indoor cornhole.
Indoor, yeah. You get too old to play out cornhole outside.
No, we had during COVID, Jenny and I probably played 150 games of cornhole. We had our own little COVID tournament for a few months.
Yeah, it's cool. So explain to me that last night she was trying to get in the tournament on a backup list. I didn't even know she played pool.
Oh.
Your wife?
No, you heard wrong.
No, she was begging me last night.
She bumped her head or something.
Yeah. I thought so too, but I
Mhm.
was shocked when she said she wanted to play. We had a threatened dropout at midnight last night, and she was trying to get me to put her in that
I'm not
spot.
buying this.
Yeah.
I don't think she could even lag. And then,
Yeah, what's Bob gonna do here?
yeah, tough one.
It looks like a wired three railer in the side. It's hard to play safe really unless he comes in from behind and hopes the stick kind of goes
Just
up.
I'd just leave them on the bottom rail. Try to just leave them on the rail. Make them earn it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta,
Oh,
or
there
shoot
you
over a
go.
ball.
Shoot over a ball.
Yeah.
Good job. Well, he's done this a lot, hasn't he? He knows what to do. He
Yeah.
got Doug shooting over the top of that 8 ball, and Doug ain't gonna like it. Doug, he made a nice shot.
Doug liked it.
Nice shot.
That was a good
He
shot.
didn't even hesitate. It's like it was his favorite shot. You know?
Two-stroked it.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't want to wait too long and get a cramp.
Yeah. That was a good shot.
Sure was. But I don't know what he's gonna do with the 8. I mean, you can always try the rail off the 6 and squeeze it in there, but maybe he's gonna try cross bank.
Wow. I think he's gonna try to put it between the 6 and the rail. Can't bank with that angle.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Oh, nice
he was
try.
trying to
Yep.
make the 6, I think.
Yep. Yeah, he was. Nice try.
Yeah, over there on the neighbor table, I got my boy trying to finish up Ted over there, but it's 3-3.
You know, Joe, every year I come up here, I'm more and more impressed with the man shooting there on table 9 now.
Yeah. So you might not know it or heard it, but this year's shirt, the cowboy on the
Yep.
back of it
Is
is
that-
kind of a tribute to him.
Yeah. Look to your left over your shoulder, Joe.
Yeah.
He's no spring chicken anymore. He shoots pretty good for his age.
I can't believe it. I just every time I'm just in awe, like 81 years old. 81 years old, and he's still right there in the top.
I'm hoping when I'm 81, I still have the coordination in my hand to hope to pick the cue up.
Look there, Tony. We got a winner over there on table 7.
Nice.
We got looks like James Johnson defeated Ellis Adams. James Johnson over Ellis Adams.
Nothing in the chat.
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Nothing on the chat out of Moscow. Nobody.
Yeah, your boy was
Was he on there earlier?
Yeah, while you was playing, Bob, we were talking about, and he says that Tony's the GOAT.
Well, that's what your kid, your boy's
He
supposed
knows.
to think.
He sees all the trophies down there next to the gold crown.
So I got to tell you, Wednesday night he went to the.
Cal Davis, Jim Johnson and Cal Davis, table 7.
Cal Davis and Jim Johnson just got called on table 7. Go ahead, Tony. I'm sorry.
No, I took him up to Orfino because I go up there every Wednesday for his first time, right?
Yeah.
He ends up getting 4th place, but we end up meeting each other in the tournament.
Yeah, I heard about this already.
Did you?
Yeah, you put it to him and wouldn't let him win any games.
He didn't shoot. He racked twice, and that was
That's
it.
what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they gotta still learn. It doesn't
That's
matter
right.
that he's an adult and he's still gotta learn.
I told him, I said, I'm just reminding him who's boss, buddy.
Yeah, that's a fact. Back when Loretta and I were still together, she'd always get on me. How come you don't let him win once in a while? Because ain't gonna just no participation trophies in this house.
My father never let me win.
Yeah.
Not only did I do that.
It looks like Ted made a comeback and beat Dan.
Nice. Go Teddy. Sorry, Joe.
Yeah, he struggled. He got it. It's hard to get that last game when you get on the hill.
Did I mention that my kid and his friend drank all my rum too? 2.5 fifths.
Yeah, that's what kids do.
No, that's not what kids do.
Sneak into the dad's liquor cabinet.
They didn't sneak. It was left from the party in November down there.
Oh yeah. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed all of it.
Yeah. It was fun.
Even the indoor cornhole tournament.
So it was I wasn't paying attention, just
Doug played a safe there.
stucking.
Looky there, we got another winner on table 8. Ted Smith makes a comeback and beats Dan Horner 4-3 on the hill.
Bob makes a good hit. Nice shot, Bob. How late we playing this tonight, Joe?
Till we get to 16 players.
16.
I'm not even sure what time it is right now.
I don't know either. Should say on one of these screens.
It looks like
somewhere,
it's
shouldn't it?
10:30, but
It's got to say on one of these screens somewhere.
yeah, it was 10:31. Yeah, we've been usually in the last few years we've been out of here by now or close.
Close.
But I think it's boiling down here. We're getting close.
No, if you remember correctly, last year on Saturday night, it was you and I and Jenny, and I think Carla were the last ones to leave.
We're usually the last ones to leave
Yeah,
everywhere
no,
we go.
They kicked us out. Yeah, true. So has Johnny played a match yet since?
Johnny Carr?
Yeah.
I think Johnny's out. Or no?
Well, the individual I played in the morning beat Johnny earlier, but I'm wondering if he's played it.
Hank
B-side
or not Hank.
match yet.
Dave Moody beat Johnny.
It looks like he's getting ready to play now. Or is he headed up the ramp?
Yeah,
No, he's coming
if
in.
Johnny's here, he's still playing.
Yeah.
He's moving in on table 8, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Doesn't like that lead.
Johnny ended up getting beat by his workout partner. I've been seeing him in here every day practicing back there on table 3. Johnny's student got him today. Dave Moody, he was up here commentating with me the first.
Right, but what do you mean? Johnny's coaching? What do you mean, Stu?
No, well, I'm just saying
Oh, that was a hell of a shot, Bob. That was a sweet shot.
They've been sparring together, and Johnny's a mentor to him.
I didn't know Johnny fought.
I'm just talking pool.
Oh, you made it sound like they were
just having sparring sessions on the pool table.
Did you see that cut Bob just made?
Yeah.
And
got a little hop on the cue ball too.
He didn't get rewarded for it though.
Ryan and Madeline are still going on it at it back there on table 6.
I can't tell it's Bob. He wants that one back.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few today that I know people are wanting back. Ryan, like that one Ryan just missed. He just missed that 8 ball.
Oh wow.
He kind of lost his cool a little bit on that shot too. Well, look at that shot. How do you like that? Doug just stuck Bob up in there between the 4 and the 5.
Comes jumpy.
Oh, you can toss it.
Adelina's gonna. She made it 3, Joe. Tell.
Yeah, this is a pretty short jump here
Yeah,
for
it is.
Bob, and
Yes, it is.
especially no bridge. Oh,
Uh-oh.
he wants a do-over. Look at that. He's going to get it. But yeah, he didn't have a bridge down on the table or nothing, trying to just air hop it.
He's smiling too. He thought it was funny.
Yeah. He's not going to think it's too funny if Doug gets out on this and then puts another one on him.
Johnny Carr and Ted Smith, table 8.
Johnny Carr and Ted Smith on table 8.
Madalena just put Brian out.
Well, you know what? I was bragging him up earlier today on the stream too, thinking that if I was a betting man, I'd bet that he might pull this off this weekend. He's in here.
Oh, you guys played, right?
Yeah, I got him 5-0.
5-0. Nice.
Yeah, I was shocked. he scratched on 2 of his brakes, and I was able to run out on his brakes, and then I broke and run out
Sure.
too. I was making everything. I shot well, but he got some bad luck on the brakes.
Brakes are huge. Just making a ball on the brake is everything.
Well, look
And
at there,
not
Tony.
scratching.
We got another winner over there on table 6. We got Madalena Marino takes out Ryden Carden 4-2. I believe that also puts Madalena into the top lady shooter, which she gets $350.
Nice.
And if she makes it into tomorrow, which I don't know if that puts her in tomorrow or not, she's also going to get whatever prize money that is in that place she finishes. I'd like to see her go up in the 5th and 6th somewhere there, and she can make some change.
Speaking of going up, her Fargo may go up a little bit too after that one.
Yeah,
A couple of her wins today.
She's been a thorn in a couple of those better players' sides. You know, she had Marvin there a couple times too.
Yeah, over the Sorry, that's not right. 2 years in a row, wasn't it?
No.
That she beat Marvin?
Yeah, she got him a couple times.
Was it the North Idaho or was it different tournament?
No, it was this one.
Yeah.
I remember a couple of years ago, Amber put a 5-pack on Cowboy Bob too, beat him 5-zip. These girls play good up here.
Mm-hmm.
They're no slouches. And Madalena won last night. She didn't think she was going to make the tournament.
Yeah.
She's into Sunday.
Isn't that how it always works though?
Madalena's done for the night. She's into Sunday, so she gets that 350 plus at least 13 through 16 money.
So she is last female?
Yep.
Or lady, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Lady.
Yep.
Nice break.
Yeah, she didn't even know she was going to be able to make the tournament till 8. I gave her till 8 o'clock this morning to whether she was coming or not, so I could throw somebody off the backup list in there. And
You mean Jenny?
yeah, actually, I had Kelsey, Anthony Avalos's fiance down in St. Mary. She was on the next on the list.
Who is Ted's next opponent down
Johnny
here?
Carr.
Oh, Ted and Johnny?
Yeah. I'm not sure where Johnny went. He was just here a minute ago. Now he's gone. Where's Johnny? Oh, yeah.
So, can you scroll that up a little bit, Joe? Okay. There he is. I was looking for Marvin's name.
You know, so you got David Moody and
Yeah.
Warren.
Yeah.
I should be the next match up there.
Yeah. I didn't realize you got 5-zip. Nice. What do we have here? Bob's up 2-zip.
Yeah,
Bob's up 2-zip.
I got to fill in the score there. I got caught sleeping. 2-0 Bob, according to the goat.
The goat. Bob. Jeez.
No,
Quarter says soon to be 3-zip.
this is the time of night when people are getting fatigued.
Yep,
You've been here
exactly.
all day waiting and sitting and waiting and try to rush it a little bit, thinking they can get home and get some rest and make these little mistakes. There's Bob, 81. He got catching his second win now.
Hopping. He did. I was gonna say hopping out of his chair. He doesn't sit down.
Oh, see what I tell you. See,
Oh.
it's the same thing. Bob getting fatigued. Thought he had a nice cut on it, and he cut it a little bit short.
He was a little mad in our match. I don't know that I've ever seen him show that kind of emotion before.
I didn't notice that. I've never seen it yet.
It wasn't much, but it was there.
I think with Bob, you know, I've been playing him a little bit lately. Played him a couple sets Wednesday and a couple or one Thursday and stuff, and he slowed way down when he was playing you. He didn't get in his rhythm and just he's been playing really well, real confident.
Yeah, I mentioned something to him at one point in our match. I told him, I said, I'm not slow playing you on purpose. And he's like, you're playing your game.
Yeah,
But I was playing a little slow. When you struggle, you play slow.
exactly. Well, you were struggling obviously in the first rack, and then second rack you started to get together. And by the third rack, I seen you getting your rhythm and feeling. I could see the confidence shift in your
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. So Ted down here on table 8, he's from Pierce. I met him and Dan going to those Orfino tournaments.
Right. They played last year in this tournament for the first time.
Yeah, good people.
Yeah.
Ted's been playing a long time. He said he remembers playing me at the Green Mill like 35 years ago.
Yeah, Carla just hooked him up with a diamond table here
Yeah.
a little bit, and he just paid for it yesterday. Waiting
They
for
got an 8-foot diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was asking me about a couple weeks ago in Orfino what size to get. I said, would you ever plan a 9-footer? And he says, no, and then don't get a 9-footer.
That's good advice.
Yeah, well,
I always preferred to have a 9-footer myself and go down to the 8-7.
Yeah.
It's hard to go from the 7s up to the 9.
yes,
But
it is.
Well, you know the numbers.
have somebody else pick me one.
What
Have
are you drawing
somebody.
for there?
I want a cash prize drawing, but I know what's. Oh, I don't remember what I did, but just let somebody else pick it. That way,
What's in the envelopes? Is that the money?
I want a cash envelope sponsored by Dave Smith's Motors, and she's wanting me to pick the envelope, but I'm the one that stuffed them, so I'm just going to let somebody else pick it.
Okay, I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 10, and I'm the one that thought of it. It's a win-win.
Adam Hilly, are you still in the building? Adam Slowly? If you're in the building, can you come up to the tournament field?
Hey,
Charlie's.
hey,
Sorry.
are you saying I didn't win now?
Speaking of getting fatigued, I think Carla's getting a little fatigued.
Said let somebody else pick my envelope.
Did pick your envelope and you told me to have spot pick, so I had to.
Carla, bring it over here. I'll pocket it. I mean, pick it.
Pick it, pocket, whatever. It's all the same. It's
Yeah.
like glass half full, glass half empty.
Yeah. I'm always a glass right in the middle kind of guy.
I always just want some in my glass.
Yeah. Whoa, what? Oh, shooting solids. Soon to go up 3s up.
Look there, Tony. We got another winner over
Oh,
there on
yeah.
table 4. We got Rob Batorson takes out Ed Willie 4-0.
What am I gonna do?
Tate's playing on 2, isn't he? I thought he was done. Nice shot, Bob. Nice shot.
She's not taking these.
So let them just pick my envelope.
This one's all about speed.
To draw an
I thought that I won. Okay.
You did.
But I
Hmm.
get
The cash. And you said, and you.
Not quite what he wanted.
So
And he makes a good shot with shape. Beauty. Oh, maybe not. I thought I was going to get there.
First speed bracket.
Not a problem for Bobby.
good shot.
Joe, you harassing the help over there? What are you doing?
I don't know what's going on. She's got me all confused there.
Bob's up 3-zip.
Better change the score here.
You guys get, oh, that's so bad.
Johnny and Ted are still in their first game. Shot Ted.
I have no choice. Honestly.
Flying solo for a second, Tony.
Oh, haven't done that in a while. Mr. Nash has got to get it going now, or his tournament's going to be over.
I know what's in there. That's why when I went to hesitate, I go, I know that what's in that. I was gonna accept the cash.
That's right.
Somebody else to pick up.
I thought that 3 ball was going to go. Wow.
Okay, well, then I'll redo it. Then I'll redo that, but I thought.
Not much to shoot at.
Gotta go back live.
Just got the 1 ball.
All right, I'm back.
Thanks.
I think Bobby's starting to feel it now, Joe. He's getting relaxed.
Yeah, he plays at his best when he has a little rhythm going.
Yeah.
Look there, I won a cash envelope sponsored by Dave Smith's.
I take a
Others-
cash envelope sponsored by anybody. What is it, 100? Dude, seriously, did you just win that?
I won, but I let somebody else pick the envelope because I'm the one that stuffed them, so I know.
Right, but my question, and I
somewhat
think everybody
kinda-
else's question is, how did you end up?
Another envelope
Because
was
somebody
drawn.
else picks the numbers out of the hat,
Oh,
so I got
okay.
64 numbers.
He got $100.
That's just not right.
So I
You
won
should be
$100.
you should be ineligible.
Well,
You should have to give it to the person to your right.
hey, I was gonna have to go to the food bank tomorrow, so I could use it.
Oh, that went in the pocket fast. That was quick, man. That was
Well,
pretty,
so
pretty
she
sly.
said I won, and I'm the one that stuffed the envelope, so I told her to pick somebody else to let them pick my envelope to know because there's various amounts in the
You
envelopes.
won't convince me that it's not rigged. I'll be talking about this next year.
It's not.
No.
I just want to be fair like everybody else.
Sure. Fair would be my name getting picked at least once in 2 years.
So I'm not even sure who picked my number. I think Jen, not your Jen, but Johnny's Jen, I think picked my number. We got a little baggie over there with 64 numbers in it, and somebody picked my number. I don't know who it was, but I like them.
Who's Cal playing down there? What's that gentleman's name on 7?
James Johnson. I'm the one that put him in the loser side. He just beat Ellis Adams on the hill.
Okay.
Doug's gonna have to come up with something here. He's falling behind.
That's what I was saying when he was breaking. He's got to get it going now, or he's tournament life is over.
Yeah, let's do or die now. Winner stays in for tomorrow, and the loser stays home.
Winner can stay home and watch a wonderful and entertaining stream, Joe.
Probably. We've wasted a lot of people's time today. My neighbor Kevin and Tress up the road there, she said he hadn't done nothing all day but watched the stream.
Good for him. It's probably the happiest he's been in a long time.
He's been coming down and playing with me a couple times a week. He used to play a lot with me when I had the pool table down in the living room before I had the big pool room.
I remember that.
Yeah, he used to come up a lot.
I think one time I slept under that pool table down there in the living room.
Yeah, when the tournament was up Pinehurst where it started, I had 9 people, I think, that one year, crashed out everywhere.
I think I woke up with a little baby laying next to me.
Yep, she's 30 years old now.
Yeah, it's crazy. Insane. She's 30 now?
Yeah,
Wow.
I remember that. She crawled in the sleeping bag with you.
Yeah.
And she was a year and a half, 2 years old or something.
It's a little tyke.
She's still a little tight, just 30 years old now.
Yeah, I remember your old long, yeah, before your
Yeah,
there was a couple bedrooms up there, right? And
Yeah.
some storage, like didn't you have a bunch of storage at one point? Boxes? I remember boxes
and,
for some
I
reason.
had a den there in the center and bedrooms on both ends.
You still have that slot machine?
No, I sold all those.
Okay.
Neighbor kids were playing them when I didn't know it, and parents were calling me, telling me to. Kids are spending their allowance.
Coming in your house?
Yeah,
and
well,
playing?
they run around with my
Right.
kids.
Oh, gotcha. Right.
They run around with my kids, so I got a call from one of the parents, so their kids are spending their allowance in the slot machine, and so I got rid of it.
Teaching those kids bad habits, Joe. You made a few dollars off of them, though, right? I shot. Oh, that was headed for the hole, too.
Yeah, Teresa's talking about my being lucky and my envelope being loaded, and
Well, who's talking? That
Teresa, my
you,
neighbor
you
up the
keep it up,
road.
Tressa, because you're absolutely right.
And Josh Peters says, "I'll be your pick me girl, Joe."
Yeah. Easy. That could go a few different ways.
There's a bunch of fruitcakes on the chat.
Josh, you won't like those things he walks on.
She's still smiling and got some energy. I'm impressed.
Yeah, she's got her under control now. Stress is being a little relieved.
Whoa, time out. Did I miss something?
It's stressful running these
Yeah, I
tournaments.
know it
Tony.
is.
It's nice
Yeah,
when you guys just show up and play and then let.
I get it. I get it, man. It's not lost on me. It is stressful. She does a good job. Both of you do. It's not easy. You guys put a lot of time and effort into this.
Yes, we have. I haven't slept in a month. That wasn't a win at Horner's Corner Billiards.
No.
I had a bobble and set right in the hole.
You know, like that tournament you had that I won up there. Yeah, I
That was the
won
one
it.
after I won.
Yeah, I won it. Anyway,
I won the one that was winner take all.
I didn't really notice. I thought it was going to be a big deal, the size of your pockets. I didn't really notice them. Honestly, it
Yeah.
didn't bother me.
Yeah, you only got to play on a couple times and then you get used to them. Bob said he thought I was making a mistake when I tightened them up to 4 inches, but I can come over here at any of these other places and I feel like I'm missing all the time. They're still going in, so I like that.
One thing I didn't like about that tournament, though, at the end, when in the picture that was taken, when Johnny pulled that money out of his pocket that he already had
It looks like he had a
yeah,
lot more money than you
yeah.
had.
Except I was holding the belt, so
Yeah. I got my own championship belt. No matter how poorly I play, I can still be a champion.
Fun times.
Have you watched my videos on the YouTube channel?
No, I didn't know you had the channel, Joe. I had no idea.
I got like 8 or 9 Joe's
I'll-
pro tip of the
I'll,
day.
I'll check them out when I get back to my man cave.
Doug got that. I got this side track there.
Oh yeah, I think 3-1.
Reminiscing, I got sidetracked there.
I still remember the first time I pulled into Pinehurst, Idaho, my very first North Idaho. I went about 3 miles out the road twice and turned around.
And that's what Carla did
Because
first time she came up there.
there's no way there's a bar out this far. There's no way. And I went back to the bar just before you leave the city. Yeah. We don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, where is this place?
Yeah.
So-
Carla did the same thing.
Just kept going and lo and behold, there it was.
Yeah, the first time I got with Carla and the first time she ever came over there was the North Idaho Championship, and I was sitting in the back of the bar by the back door, and she came in through the front, dressed to kill, and everybody looking at her like, who? Well, she's lost. She's out of place here. It made me feel good. She came back, sat on my lap.
Yeah, you were a knight in shining armor, Joe. Look at that. Nice cut. Oh, don't scratch. Nice cut. Ted's up 2-1 on Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is Cal up or down on 7? Or is this their first game? Somebody's up 2-zip.
I'm not sure. I'm just shocked that it's already 2-0.
Are you insinuating that somebody?
Well, a little slow play
Yeah,
goes on
yeah.
there, but Cal must have broke and ran, and then he tried a little carom over there. You got Lyle and DJ Nash. They're still fighting it out back there on table 5.
Now, is this these individuals' last match, or do they could go out one more and play, or one more and sit till tomorrow?
I think the winner goes home, and
Okay.
the winner is in the tomorrow.
Right.
The losers are going home.
Right. Okay.
I believe. I like Chuck Archer. He's still fighting back there with Tate.
Oh, they're back in the. Oh yeah, on table 2.
You got Adam Hilly and I don't know who, but Adam and Marvin back there in the corner. We got 3 former champions in the B side right now fighting for Sunday.
Marvin, Bob, and
Cal.
Cal. Yeah. So back in those Pinehurst days too, when I was into camera taking a lot of pictures. I have hundreds of pictures of the tournaments at the Pine Creek Tavern.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see those.
Sometime, yeah.
That'd be cool to have them spread around that whiteboard back there around the Dave Smith logo.
Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's a good idea, man. Maybe next year.
But then again, you'd have everybody standing back there in the way trying to look at them.
Maybe next year.
Almost as bad as standing behind me, breathing down my neck.
There's one of TJ Frank and myself, and I want to say Bill Jackson.
Yeah.
Holding the trophies up. And I had hair in those pictures.
Yeah, we all did.
Yeah.
I think Bill's the only one that has any hair left.
Yeah, the old down in Lewiston, the old Timber Inn. It's in a new location, different location now, but the old they had a wood stove. It always reminded me of the old Pine Creek Tavern. When that, if you move 20 feet away from the stove, it's colder and wet, and you're sweating if you're within 5 feet of it.
Yep. Yeah, Pine Creek still has that stove. I think they got an upgraded stove, but still there.
Yeah. Same thing went on at the Timber, the old Timber. You get too far away, it was cold.
Pine Creek remodeled all there. It's real nice in there.
Jay and I stopped in there. Well, 5-6 years ago, I think it was something like that. Yeah.
I heard you were in town then and didn't stop by.
Nice in there.
Yeah.
Didn't look anything like the old place, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And he took all the plaques down. I kind of got on him for that.
Yeah. All those trophies. Remember all the trophies that were all over the walls, pinned to the walls?
Yeah.
I ended up with all those and I ended up tearing them all apart and stealing all the little figurines and stuff off them. Made other trophies for other.
I've played league. Jim Todd he came up to me the other night, Friday night tournament. Says, "You realize we've been coming down here for league for over 40 years?"
Yeah.
So I have cupboards in my basement. I have accumulated 40 years of league trophies. Yeah, a lot.
Matter of fact, that camera's hanging from one of the bases of those trophies that were on the wall there. I got a pile of them. I just tore it off and stacked them in boxes.
They add up fast.
Pool used to be really strong up in the Silver Valley. Now I think they're struggling to have 6 bar pool league teams.
Really? Yeah, it's kind of the same. I think it's it's that way. It's picking up down in the Lewiston area.
Yeah.
We started 3 or 4 years ago with just a few teams for the Timber. Now we've got 4 other places with teams, so we're traveling.
I'm not so sure that was a good hit, but
I was looking at you to make sure you were listening to me, Joe.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. But I'm watching there and listening to you. But, yeah, that was a little iffy. But
were you up here commentating Ted 2-3 matches ago when he played that younger gentleman and he was questioning the hit? No,
I don't think so.
Never mind then.
I got nobody ever knew I had Spoerts built into this. I mean, it took a long time to build this, don't get me wrong. In fact, I think Scott built it. They just can't do it.
I'm trying to read the chat there, and Dave Moody says Joe earned it, and I don't know what he's talking about, but I agree.
You've earned a lot of things, Joe. They haven't all been good.
And Tressa says Joe has tight pockets. Yeah, she knows.
Yeah, they weren't so tight that $100 bill didn't slip into him in a hurry.
There's nothing else in there. That's fine.
Yeah.
And Dorothy Nash says, "Hello, Tony. Did you get your invite to Marvin's 70th birthday party?"
No, no, I just heard about it tonight. I haven't seen an invite.
Yeah, she's having it on Memorial Day weekend,
I
I
think Jenny
believe.
knows something about it. Never got on here.
Somebody,
We are.
Boss Mustang says push perhaps, but yeah, I don't know. That
Joe-
that was questionable.
Joe, we just got a poor review on our commentating.
Who was it? I'll throw him out.
Jenny. She says we were
Oh yeah,
terrible.
I'll throw her out of here.
Says we're not talking about the Masters enough. We're reminiscing, John.
It almost means that
They're not talking about that. We're not talking about the match at all.
We are too. We're talking
Having
about all the
comments right
matches.
now.
Love life with Pinehurst.
Continue. I applaud you for.
Let's ask our listening audience
Oh,
if
wait.
they're enjoying our reminiscing of the old
Hey.
Pinehurst days.
We're gonna talk about the match here. Doug's got a ball in hand, and he's gonna have to get out on this one and break
Oh.
and run one, I think.
You're caving, Joe. You're caving, but that's all right.
No, I'm not caving. I'm
No.
just getting rid of them.
We'll just.
See, they're gone.
I'm not touching that one.
Oh,
Oh,
what the heck, Doug? I can't believe it. He's got fatigue. He's just tired.
yeah. Didn't leave
don't-
much to shoot at though.
You don't see him like you were earlier. Just fatigue. Not Bob though. Look at him run around the table there and sees an opportunity to close this set out.
Well, I'm gonna go see if they have hot water in the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Watch out for the urinal. The
Who's
water's
Bear's
cold
home?
and deep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Remember, Joe, good about 3.
Get late in the day. People are making mistakes here that they wouldn't normally make. I'm flying solo again. Got 2-2 over next door on Ted Smith and Johnny Carr's team, or match, I should say. We got 3-0 over on Cal and James Johnson, but I believe Cal is up, but not positive. I haven't seen any shots over there to tell you the difference, but things are boiling down here.
I really like class. Why do you have to make sure these are
Doug trying to make a decision here. We're all getting tired. Thanks for hanging with us. Got 26 current viewers. Some of them been here all day, and we appreciate that. We'd even more appreciate it if you come on down here to Paddy's tomorrow and have a burger for lunch and watch the finals. Stop by Dave Smith's and buy you a vehicle to get you here. Take care of our sponsors as they have been taking care of us.
Mom was thinking.
Dave Moody is right.
Bob's 81 years old. He's been here since 8 o'clock this morning, and he's fighting for his pool life right now. On the hill, 3-1. Gets this done, he can go home and rest and come back tomorrow. Looks like he tried locking him up there. Make it tough on him anyway. I think Doug's getting tired.
I'm terrible.
Try to play a safety there, and I think he left him a shot. Not easy, but it's a shot. Oh, narrowly missed it. Doug pulls off a nice cut up in the corner, trying to come alive here. He needs it. Bob's on the hill. There he goes. All you gotta do is stop on the 3, and he's back in the game here. He's gonna roll forward and hit the rail, come off the rail for the 8. Up in the corner. Shoot, stop right here, and he's back in the match. Ooh, ooh. Well, he wiped the feet on the way in, but he got her. So there we go. We're gonna roll for a commercial here. Stay with us. Three, two, one. Welcome back to Paddy's for the 33rd annual North Idaho 8-Ball Championship. I'm joined in the commentary booth now by Rob Batorson. He so brutally beat his mom back there 4-0, and I don't know why his son would do that to his own mother. But anyways, he's here I think he's done for the night. Coming back tomorrow. Are you coming back tomorrow, Rob?
I'm coming back
You
tomorrow.
gotta play another one.
No, I think I'm done for the night. I'm coming back tomorrow.
Good deal.
That's what I've been told. I heard Bob, my old daddy over there down there, cowboy,
Oh yeah.
had some choice words to say about me.
Yeah, I don't recall hearing that.
I bet you don't. I think you were part of it.
I don't recall that either.
But yeah, luckily I snuck it in tomorrow, and now I get to luckily I get to sit on the rest of this match.
Yeah. Well,
with-
welcome
with
back.
Cowboy.
Welcome back. Yeah, he got up an early 3-1 lead. Doug got that last game, so he's back in the match here. If he can run out this one, tie it up.
Very unusual that I'm done playing and he's still playing, so I'm just gonna let him think about that one when he listens to this. That I'm
Yeah.
done for the night, Bob.
If you want to consider this, we got 3 former champions playing right now in the B side as we speak. We got Marvin back there, 6-time champion, and table 3 fighting for his pool life, and Cal Davis over there on table 7, and we got Cowboy Bob, your dad, right here.
And these are all big matches. They're all elimination matches for
Yeah.
these champions.
Yeah,
So that's a big deal right there.
Oh yeah, it's win or go home. And it's fatigue. You see some of the decisions and stuff. People are getting tired, and this is a grueling fight. It's not easy sitting here since 8 o'clock in the morning just playing pool.
No, it's a very difficult thing. Very difficult.
Especially for these older guys that
I don't think you were speaking about yourself or myself, with the older guys, but the rest of these guys, yeah, I'm sure they're feeling it.
Yeah, I think everybody's feeling it right now, even the young guys.
The pressure's on. This is a do or don't. Is you win or you go home right here moment. I mean, is that table 8 here? Is that a new match or is that a hill?
It's a 3-2 match right there.
Okay, so
I'm not sure. I think Ted's up.
so yeah, Cowboys up
Okay.
3-2 here.
Yep. Doug was sending a 6 around the table there for. I'm not sure what he was trying there, but
that might be costly right here. I think Cowboys got this out here.
yeah, it's not good to be in the seat when Bob's up 3-1.
Or
3-2,
3-2, but
excuse me, 3-2.
I mean, he's everything goes, and
That's why I asked James.
I've grown up with him now long enough that he should be out on this rack pretty easy here.
It looks like Cal got James over there 4-0.
Take pictures. No, I'm saying, oh, I see. It's now got, some of your page and you're like, and I'll live.
Here we go. 14 in the side. 10, 15. 10, 12, 10, 15. I'm not sure why he's doing this. I think I'd go the 10, 15, 12.
Well, there's lots of things I would
So
do
there you
different
go.
sometimes. I might have, that tightens up just a little bit.
Yeah, I think what it says, it's fatigue. He's going to get out anyways, but I think he made it tougher than it had to be.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I agree with you there.
See, now he just slightly overdrew it. Look at there, Rob. We got another winner over there on table 7. We got Cal Davis knocks off Jam Johnson 4-0.
All right, I think that puts Cal on tomorrow, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Nice job, Cal.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
oh, yeah.
Did not expect that. Thought he
Yeah.
was going to just ease that one into the pocket.
I thought he was too. I thought he was just going to slow roll it. Get that 8 up in the corner.
Well, I'm going to have to talk with old dad over there.
Yeah.
Cowboy. Dad, hey, we're gonna have to talk about that shot. We're gonna watch this one over again. If I'd have done that, what's that kid thinking?
Brawley and Cal Davis, Tom and Cal, table
That's all it
7.
is. It's just fatigue. He's just trying to get through this match to get in tomorrow.
He still got the same shot. Just all he's got to do is roll this into
Look
the
how
pot.
quick he jumped up there. He almost ran Doug over. 81 years old.
Well, he jumps up fast. That's for sure.
He jumped up and about ran Doug over, and Doug's a good sized guy.
You should see him set trusses on your extended porch. I mean, he's phenomenal, climbing ladders up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah, he's a real life hillbilly too.
Yeah,
redneck. I meant redneck there.
I was about to say if I'm doing as good as he is at his age, but I don't think I'll make it there. So
I already said that earlier. But when I told Carla I hope I'm in that good a shape when I'm his age, and she says you're not in that good a shape now.
Oh, you got a good shape. It's just round, just like me.
These guys are tired. Bob's just trying to get one more game so he can go home, and his mind's already shut off. I think I'm not sure, but you don't see Bob miss 3 shots in one game.
Well, not the same shot.
He's just trying to get by. He's trying to hang on for one game to go home and get some rest.
I'm actually still.
Doug missed that, and he got a little good roll.
I think we're going to see a little safety play here. I think I think he's going to pocket that 2 ball off the 15.
Yeah, run the cue ball back down to where he's standing on that end rail.
Yeah, but he ain't going to try to make this ball. He's going to play safety. He's going to pocket that 2 ball and lay up
for leave Doug a combo.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Looks like it. Yep,
That's what I thought.
he did.
That's one thing I know about him is I played with him long enough. It's just, I don't want not even come close to playing as well as he does, but I know his game. So
Yeah.
So, I don't need Carr. Where did you place?
Seven.
I think Doug's got to take a poke. If he just stays high English and rolls down there, even if he misses it,
oh, he's just got to roll it in nice
Yeah.
and slow.
yeah, just play the 6-4 roll down. Good shot.
That's perfect.
Yeah, he
It's gonna work.
hit it good. I'm not so sure why he wouldn't. Maybe even try to play safe right here. To be honest, just roll up and bump that 6. Leave the cue ball back there behind the.
It's a smart shot depending on how tight that 6 ball is on the rail.
Well,
If it's tucked onto the rail, then I honestly, yeah, play the safe here. Oh, I think this is a bad move right here.
I do too. I think it's just a fatigue. I think he's gonna. Yep. See, that's why I would have just because of the fatigue. I would have just rolled up and bumped the 6 and played it safe.
I mean, he didn't sell it out. I mean, he's left him a tough shot here on the 15, but
Well, we got another winner over there, Rob, on table 8. We got Johnny Carr defeats Ted Smith and knocks him out of the tournament 4-2.
17-24.
all right.
17 through 24.
Sounds like Johnny Carr's in it tomorrow.
Played
That's
good.
better than I did last year.
Played good.
I'm coming up.
Oh, Bob made a hell of a shot, jacked up over the 8 ball, cut it into the corner pocket, and he's left himself a shot on the 8. And after that, I don't see him missing
He's got
this.
one more ball to make, and he can go.
That was
home
an
and get some
incredible
rest.
shot. Nice
There you
shot.
go,
That was a
right
good
dead
out.
center.
That was. I know you looked
That's
away,
it.
but
That's it. Bob's wanting to keep playing, but that's it.
yeah. Oh, was that 4?
Yep.
He's all done. Let's keep going, huh?
Yeah, he's not used to being on the loser side. He's used to playing races to 5.
Yeah. Sorry, Bob, you're done.
We're going to a commercial real quick. Wait for that next match.
We have no.
That was an incredible out there. Jacked up over the 8 ball to make his ball and get shape back on it and make it.
No. Stay home tomorrow. You stay home.
Oh, you taking her down.
No.
Okay, folks, we're back here at Paddy's. We're watching table 5 over there with Lyle, Michelle, and DJ Nash.
I think the score's tied up.
Looks like it's tied up to 3-3.
Yeah.
I know you're having fun. You should go home and get some sleep. You gotta be back here in the morning.
Oh.
That's over there.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Again, this is a winner go home match, I think, over here with
I think
Lyle and DJ.
pretty sure we're 3-3 over there, right?
Looks like it from here. Carla's getting a score up here on the stream. Okay, there we go, folks. We got a little score up there. 3-3. Lyle forfeits the table to DJ.
Missed the bank in the corner. And boy, this is can't see that. I can't see that 9-13 from here, how that might play out for a combo later on.
Tate's on his way up here with a score sheet from him and Chuck's match, so looks like Tate might have won that back there.
But doesn't look like DJ's too concerned about moving that stuff. So that combo might go. I can't tell.
So I was correct, Robbie. We got a winner over there. Tate Vallum defeats Chuck Archer 4-2. And I'm going to go referee a match there.
All right. Nice shooting, Tate.
Thank you. I will. Did you announce that?
Lyle takes that one down. So Lyle's going to win that one against DJ Nass over there. Table 5. I think that's gonna put DJ into tomorrow. And that'll be it for Lyle.
Still in the night. We're heading home.
Well, I think I am too, because I think that was just about it.
So if you're all done, you can take your earmuffs off.
Yeah. It might be the last match for the night, right?
Yeah, we're gonna.
This is pretty awesome.
We're gonna narrow it down. Thank you. We're gonna.
Well,
get
Cal's,
down
why
to
is Cal
7.
playing or is he just
Cal's-
playing?
No, Cal's playing Todd Raleigh. Todd's been sitting here waiting all night
Seriously?
to play.
Is that the last match?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they're still on 3. I still, Marvin and Adam are on 3.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, I don't.
I think that was over. That shot I just watched.
And Todd and Cal are on 7.
Okay. Well, I thought the match was finished up, but
I thought it was too. The shot I just refereed, I think, was the end of it. 4-1.
looks like we got 2 matches continuing on
Right there,
table
we got
7
a-
and table 3.
We got a winner on table 5. Rob, we got Lyle Michelle defeats DJ Nash 4-2.
Well, that's a big beat right there. That's a good win for Lyle.
Yep, it is. They both play good. That's fight for the life to party.
So we got 2 more going. Looks like Cal and who's Cal playing right now? Todd. They're starting off
Todd
right
Raleigh.
now. This is the first game, so they're fighting to get into tomorrow yet. 0-0 here on table 7.
I think that's the last match of the day here. Let me see if I can get the camera over there.
Table 3 is still going too. I think Cal's gonna sail through this one here. I'm sure of it, but
I've got 2 pans back there.
Oh, you rock.
We're done.
60.
Bear with us. Joe's learning how to use her remote. So
For $60.
That's the camera I need right there.
we're trying to get to the last two matches here. Let's go up there. That's a preset.
Hold on. He had done. Correct.
We're getting really close. Oh, we're getting dangerously close now. There we go. All right. So that match is just getting underway. That score still 0-0 right now.
Need my glasses. I hit
Oh, look at this. Oh, Cal had an unfortunate kick there. I don't know if you've seen that, Joe. But he got that ball in the side pocket, and the cue ball came back and accidentally kicked the 8 ball in the corner pocket.
I seen it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Get that on there.
Yeah.
There we go. We're back on, folks. Thanks for hanging with us. God damn it.
Am I done?
Hang with me.
Yes.
Sweet. We have Sunday.
I
Yeah, good
thought you
job.
were gonna-
Yeah, you
You don't want to.
See you tomorrow.
There we go, folks. Thanks for hanging with us. We got a Cal Davis, Todd Brawley over there.
We played good that night.
Score 0-0. They just started. That'll be the last match of the evening.
Really want another envelope for
I'm gonna see you
$40?
tomorrow. I'm coming back.
Good. You made it Sunday too? Yeah. Good.
Josh, yes, Madalena won the top lady. She's into tomorrow, though. She's not done. Stacking some more cash.
I missed it out.
Not tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, tomorrow's a whole nother day. Good job, Rick. Done top row. So much out. Proud of you.
All right, are we live?
We are.
Okay. Looks like we got table 7 zeroed in here. I think this is the last match of the night, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the score 0-0.
0-0. Oh no,
There's no names on it, but 0-0.
It should be 1-0 Todd.
Well, there's no score
No,
marked on the light, so
they didn't mark it, but I watched it and it should be 1-0 Todd. Cal had a unfortunate kick. He made a ball in the side pocket and the cue ball come around and kicked the 8 in the corner pocket.
right, yeah. So that's why I was trying to move the camera around to get over there.
Yeah, the score should.
Last envelope draw is for DJ Nash.
I know the balls on the table don't reflect it, but it should be Todd.
Did you hear that? DJ Nash just won a $100 cash envelope sponsored by Dave Smith.
Well, I think I like him a little bit less now.
You'd think he'd buy us a beer since he's got
I would think he would. I think we've been up here plugging Dave Smith all day long. I think we should get drawn for one of those envelopes, don't you think?
Got a little background extra noise here. People are leaving, getting out of here. Someone's got to rest up for tomorrow, which Rob and I should be doing too.
Yeah, I already got told that by Cowboy and Mom.
Yeah, I might just go back there and sleep in the booth. Just go and lock the door and shut me in there. Shooting. It's never a good tournament until you see a champion fighting for his life in the B bracket on the last match of the night.
Especially against the guy he's playing.
Yeah.
You know what? That's how it just goes to show the caliber of players that are coming up through the ranks. I mean, I know Todd. I play with him pretty regularly, and the fact that he's sitting here playing Cal Davis right now to get into tomorrow,
Yeah.
that's pretty impressive for Todd.
We got Ramon Herman in the house. He came in to watch a late night match.
Oh.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey, Ramon Herman, he makes a hell of a drink too.
Hey, you know, Cal got the spot that Ramon had to work, and he had some work issues there, so he had to back out. And there's Cal fighting in Ramon's spot there. It's quite fitting that Ramon's here to watch.
Cal made a nice shot there, drawed right between those two balls, get on that 12 ball.
This right here is when Cal thrives. He doesn't even wake up until about, I think he probably got about an hour ago. He probably woke up. He's all fresh now.
See ya.
Yes.
All right, now we're gonna have to get a correction here, but I'm pretty sure that should be 1-1 right there. They're gonna,
It
okay,
is.
yeah,
There they
they're
go.
they're moving the balls now. So
Let me go into this and see if I can.
That neighborhood watch with.
We're 1-1 on the score there with Cal and Todd.
yeah, it should be 1-1. There we go.
Let's get the score updated here. There we go. We got her up there. 1-1. This is the last match of the night. Last match of the night, Rob, and we still got 23 viewers there online.
Right on. Well, they were probably waiting for me to get back on here so they could knock me down a little bit.
Yeah. I know I got to go to the doctor and get some contacts or something, so I can't read the chat.
I made Joe laugh, but that was good.
Joe and Rob, you can snuggle at my house, Josh Peterson.
Thanks, Josh. But after the last weekend in Kalispell, I want to snuggle with you, buddy. See how he follows up with that one.
Rob stayed at my place before.
I think we have to ask him to leave.
I think,
Well, I didn't want to leave, actually. My wife actually called and said, "Are you ever going to come home?"
yeah, she's about 3 o'clock the next day. She said, "Are you coming home or are you moving in with Joe?"
It was pretty nice there. I like your game room there. I got pretty comfy.
Yeah.
I noticed you've never invited me over again since.
There's always an open invitation. Just because you haven't came doesn't mean you weren't invited. Shit, Marvin's still here, and Dorothy said he should buy me a beer.
And he just told me goodbye. Said he was leaving. So
I know, but he's still here.
well, he's got to get that fancy tuxedo thing that he brought with him put back on.
Camera's not too bad. Zooming in over there on table 7 for the
No,
clarity it's got. Just I wish I could get the presets to stay where they're supposed to be. But
well, you know, I think if that was over one more tile over, maybe that wouldn't have affected it.
well, Chris says that vibrates that projector right there when that thing's running. But
Huh.
had I known that, I might have changed my plan there. But I know now. We'll figure out something different next
Hey,
time.
it's just about learning.
Yeah. But
Good.
I'm quite pleased with the focus and the auto and all that stuff on the cameras. They work sweet when they work like they're supposed to.
Well, I mean, this right here looks fantastic. I mean, it.
Yeah, for as far away as we are and how clear it looks, I'm
Yeah.
happy with it.
I think these cameras actually give them a way better view than they're. We had some weird autofocus thing going on over at Legacy, I think, on that 10-ball tournament.
Right, yeah.
and sometimes they were in and out, but these things seem to be giving a pretty clear picture.
Yeah, there's that one camera. I think BK's upgrading it. He knows that there was an issue there, and I think he's upgrading that deal.
I just can't do.
Yeah, Todd's got to be getting fatigued there too. He's got a bum hip there. Hard for him to get around.
Yeah, oh no, he's definitely fatigued. It's tough.
Yeah.
When you play this late, I don't even know what time it is actually, but
Well,
it's
it is
it's a long
11:30.
day.
It's 11:30.
So most of these guys have been here since pretty much 7:30. They're all waiting, get in line, get when the doors open.
Right, we got to be back here tomorrow. We open at 9 tomorrow for anybody on the live stream. We open at 9 and we start playing at 10.
All right, and we're all back to race to 5 tomorrow.
Yep, every race tomorrow is a race to 5.
All right,
Until we figure out who wins this thing. Looks like Todd's trying to slice that 11. He cut it a little, not quite enough. It's hard to tell. Rob and I are sitting quite a ways away from it.
yeah, it's hard to see the angles from this far away, but Joe, I'm assuming you made it in tomorrow on the A side. Wave 2 of those down while you're doing it.
What's that?
Wave 2 of those down while you're doing it.
We got some coming, Miss Lydia. That's a cherry. She's gonna bring us a couple.
You know, the reason I know I'm not out of this thing yet tomorrow when the matches get started is because me and you haven't matched up together yet. And that's usually a norm for us.
Yeah, we play quite a bit. Thank you. Well, Cal's trying to figure out the run out here, trying to map his way. I think he's out. If I was a betting man, I'd bet he's out here.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. Hate to say what he's gonna do because it's the angles. It's so far away to say, but
Right. Well,
I don't say anything. It's a
I
problem for him.
think he's just got to play a little left-hand English on this and come back up in between the 5 and the 2, and he can take whichever one he wants. We played a little slow. Yep, that's what I thought.
He missed the ball.
Yeah,
Didn't expect that.
I didn't either. I thought he'd, put a little left-hand spin on it and hit that end rail with enough to grab that English and come right back up between the kind of center table, but between the 2 and the 5.
You know, I talked to Cal a little bit earlier tonight off the table, and he just doesn't sound like he's been playing much lately.
Oh, yeah.
So he admitted he'd been struggling. I think he's up in Alaska working or something.
Yeah, he's working 4 on or 4 off, like
Yeah.
4 weeks on, 4 weeks off or something, one of those weird shifts.
Normally the guy would play every day back when he was here.
Yeah.
But
yeah, he just got home Wednesday, I think. I don't think he's even tried to practice or anything that I know of.
And kudos to Todd still being in his thing, trying to battle out for a Sunday spot.
Hell yeah.
I honestly, I didn't think he'd be here right now. I really didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
every
hey.
year, there's a couple of those guys in there that make you go, wow.
Yep. And that goes back to the same conversation I had with Devin earlier today. It's just the competition always gets tougher, and they seem to surprise you.
Yeah. I heard tonight, somebody else told me that Devin's quite the singer.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Cal told me that he should join my brother-in-law's band, the Crowlers, and he sings AC/DC and stuff like that really, really well.
huh. Well, Cal's really rattled right now. He just missed that 5 ball in the side pocket.
Yeah, I think he still left that shot that he missed on the 8, that last shot, or not the 8, excuse me, but
The other game, yeah.
yeah, he's still, that shot there still in his head.
He's gonna get a reprieve here.
Well, Todd let that go.
He did, but I think he got away with it. Yeah, he got away with it. Just don't shoot too fast here. Just focus on making the ball. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's got the 8 here.
He's going to take the lead here against Cal Davis.
You're correct. He is. Well, that's a 2-1 lead for Todd.
Wow.
What happened there?
That was an uncharacteristic miss against Cal, and
I hit the same thing I always hit.
Is it?
2-1 Todd. There we go. 2-1 Todd. I think Cal just got rattled on that one that he was pretty easy there and he had an out, and I think he was still thinking about that when he missed that next one.
Yeah. It's tough though, a B-side match. I mean, it's only a race to 4 here, so when we talked about this earlier, that first game's crucial. The second game's even more crucial.
Yeah.
And now Cal sees himself down 2-1.
I'm really surprised that Cal's missing because Cal's an evening player. He's not a morning player. He'll tell you himself that he doesn't play well in the morning, so he'd rather finish the tournament tonight. I'll guarantee you that. I've known Cal a long time.
Oh no, I agree with you there, but also he gets rattled though. He's when he gets in his own head. I played against Cal a few times. And I'm watching his body language. I'm watching him pull his hat up and down. He's a little rattled right now.
Yeah, you better get it together because it looks like Todd's making some shots here. Got that 12 ball out there is a little tough, but he's also got Cal blocked by having the 12 there.
Yeah, see, that's he's over there. He's Cal's a little unsettled right now. Once he gets there, not that he can't come back from it, but I think he's almost getting in his own head a little bit here.
Yeah, I think he'll be all right. He just went through James Johnson 4-0, so
Well,
he's okay. He's just he just got to get his rhythm going.
I got to be careful what I say there on that match. How long that one go?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
That's got to be the longest one in the tournament, right?
Every year.
Yeah.
I got data, so every Monday, I usually it takes me till Monday, and I'm sitting there having coffee, and because this machine prints out, I can do a data printout on it, and I can look at all the matches and stuff, and so I do that, and I'll sit there for 5 or 6 hours just looking through the stuff, and it's the same 5 guys, and girls. There's a couple girls there, women. Every year, same 5 guys.
I'm pretty sure I might be related to one of them.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing.
I already did.
It's always the same 5 people. I got everybody up here bugging me about, put a shot clock on them, put a shot clock on. But a lot of times too, when you got guys come up complaining about somebody slow playing, I remember a time at the Falls Club when your mother was running the tournament there, Jim Shelkey come up there and he had Cal down 4-0 and racing to 5 or something like that.
Oh, Dan? You mean Dan?
No, Jim. Jim Shelkey, an older guy in Lewiston area. He used to be a backer. He used to back quite a few players, but he had Cal down 4-0, and he comes up to me. No, I guess I was no, I was running that tournament because I was the director. So he came up and wanted me to put a shot clock on Cal. So I said, no, I'll put a shot clock on the match. So you're both going to have a shot clock. Cal ended up coming back and beating him on the hill, so it backfired on Jim. Well, I had to call time on Jim several times. He was slow playing more than Cal was. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. So Cal's back at the table here. I'm sure what he was planning there. A combo of some sort. I think he's playing it safe. I think he's gonna try a slow roll behind the 2 and 3. I feel terrible. I know. I can't. Hammer, you know me better. Good shot, Cal made there, as long as he didn't leave an opening. It's hard for us to tell from way back here.
I know. I know.
He's shaking his head like he's not happy with it, but from back here it looks good.
It's funny that everybody just walked out of this tournament just handing me my ass about how terrible of a son I am for not laying down for my mother.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't do it. Can't lay down for nobody.
Yeah, me too. If you beat me, you beat me fair and square. I ain't lay down for nothing.
Yeah. Honestly, if she'd have played the same way she was playing all tournament against me when we played, she would have beat me hands down because I was playing. I mean,
yeah,
not good. Let's put it that way. So, but
well, she still played real well. She got the second highest top lady out of the 7 that were in it.
She did.
Yeah, and she beat some good players.
Well, luckily, I got the worst son of the year award coming to me after this tournament's over. So.
Yeah. Well, you can't win them all, Rob. Can't win them all.
Yeah.
You'd be a good son next year.
I don't.
Tracy's her favorite now.
Yeah, I guess she is, isn't she?
Somebody calling the bar to see if we're still live streaming. They want to come down here and watch the tournament. We still got 22 people on there, Rob.
You got 22 people online right now?
Yeah, 22 viewers. I'm assuming there's 40 or 50 people in each one of those houses.
Wow, sounds like they should go get jobs or something. I'm not sure why they're still up right now. Of course, they're going to say the same thing about us. Why are you just sitting out here watching people play pool?
Yeah. They don't have any lives. Oh, there went. We just lost one, Rob. We chased one off.
All right. I'm doing good now.
Darn it.
I'm chasing people off.
Yeah, I think they're getting bored. The guys are burning a fuse over there trying to figure out the map out there.
They can speed it up a little bit. I don't know how good of a view they got, but
they got a. I can zoom it in one more notch, I think. Maybe I can't.
What do you want?
Well, we can see good enough, I guess. I think Cal's still got a tough way out here. He's not liking this.
Yeah, that they're overthinking it. It's just fatigue. They're tired.
Oh, yeah.
They just you get over there and your eyes are glassed over and you just get brain fogged. You can't.
That was a good shot. That was a nice save.
Maybe he's not as brain fogged as I thought because that was a pretty smart shot.
That was an excellent save. When he was lining up on it, I didn't realize that was a shot he was shooting, but that was well executed.
That's a good thing that the kids are all in bed now. I just noticed Todd's shirt.
I selected not for children.
Well, I'm not going to comment on my shirt. I don't think it's as bad as his, though.
My shirt stinks like sweat. I was hotter than shit all day today. I thought I was having a stroke earlier. It was so hot in here.
Well, he almost pulled off a good hit there. He almost got the 9 ball, but not quite. Okay, so we're going to see what's Cal going to do here. What's he going to take first here, Joe? Because this is no give me out here.
Yeah, well, I'm having trouble seeing over the computer board there things, so I can't see what.
Cal's shaking his head. He's got ball in hand, but this is still no give me out.
Yeah, but sometimes ball in hand makes it worse because there's this.
You got too many options.
Yeah, it gives you too many options and you get brain fog.
Well, the 4-ball's tough right there because the 15's plug in the corner pocket, isn't it? I mean, I think
it's not as tough as commentary in this match, but it is tough, but not that tough.
Yeah, I just don't see a give me out here.
I
I don't know if you guys can see it up there watching, but
it's hard to tell from back here, but I can't tell why he's not taking the 4 because it doesn't look like it goes by that stripe up in the corner.
No, it does not. I mean, I'm gonna have to assume that it does the way he's shooting this, but I mean, he's acting like it goes past it.
Yeah, he is, but it sure don't look like it from here. I'd be willing to bet he's got to run down the table 2 rails and play the 4 on the side from what it looks like back here.
Well, I can't see him doing that with ball in hand, starting the rack out that way and doing that.
Look at this. He's drawing the cue ball. He's going to draw it back around there for the 4 on the side, I bet. That's what he's doing, and that the only reason
that makes no sense.
The only reason he done that is fatigue.
It's 100% fatigue. That makes. Why did you not take that 4-ball first?
Yeah, 4-ball with ball in hand is what he should have done. But I think he's still out. It's just making it tougher.
Oh, well, he might have got away with it, but
I'll be shocked if. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
he's making good shots. I just
don't understand that. He obviously played it because the 4-ball did not go past that 15 ball or whatever it was with ball in hand, and he chose to shoot that. Huh. Well, I mean,
2-2.
Were we to criticize, it worked for him, but
I don't think they realize that I got to get home and get to bed. There's Todd's BS in there while he's.
Oh, Todd's really
racking
good
the
with that
balls.
stuff.
I know.
Yeah, just like what?
I'd like to see Todd just rack the balls and get on with this tournament. I'm just kidding, guys. Poking fun at Todd.
Todd's a nice guy, but he does like to socialize during the game.
Well, yeah, Cal does too. There's several that do. I do. We're doing it right now. Come on, Todd. Just break the balls.
Well, I'm doing it here. I actually do not like to be talked to while I'm playing.
Yeah, I know. There's guys that use that to their advantage. It's one of those sharking technique. I don't know if that's called a sharking technique in that case, but it's to ease their mind so they can take the stress off their self.
Sure. That's not, yeah, no.
Kind of a soothing thing for their self to. I don't necessarily think it's to shark the player they're playing with. I think it's just to get their own mind off of what they're.
But that's right in Cal's wheelhouse because he likes to talk to people when he's playing. So.
You are correct.
Right there, Rob, our bodyguard sitting over there in the rail over there.
Oh, you talking about
Ramon and.
Oh yeah, Ramon. Hey, Ramon's in the house.
Yeah, I got it.
By the way, his bartending competition.
He did.
You know.
All right, good news. Ramon had to back out because he had to go to work for a bartending competition, and he won it.
Hey, I can give a shout out to Ramon. I visit the Bee's Knees every once in a while, and I believe he's the bar manager over there.
Yeah.
And Ramon makes a good drink.
Yep. You can just walk into the place and tell that Ramon makes a good drink.
Oh no, he makes a good drink. It don't matter what it is. They got some high end stuff over there.
Oh yeah. He's been in that bar boss competition for 2 months.
Wow, I did not know that.
He's been running online asking for votes. Everybody's got a drink, vote for him.
Well, I would definitely, if I knew about it, I would definitely have voted for him.
You don't need to. He won.
Good for him.
By the way, for you out there on the live stream that don't know, I'm Joe Buck, and that's the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman.
Man, I thought it was going to be Harry Carey this time. I thought we talked about this earlier.
Jaime Lechuga, he's on the chat there, and he says, I'd shut the stream off and go to sleep and get some rest. But we can't, Jaime. I'm running the tournament. I got to stay here till the last man's done. These guys don't realize that I'm still in the tournament. I need to go get some rest.
But I can go home.
Rob can.
I'm gonna hang tough. I ain't gonna let you. I ain't gonna leave you hanging.
I appreciate that, Rob. He's not gonna let me try to float this by myself.
Did you answer it?
Yeah.
Hi.
Jaime plays good. I like Jaime. I always have some good matches with Jaime.
Well, Cal's starting to pull some shots out here, but he's got a tough 8-ball.
Well, Cal's physically still stroking the ball good and making good shots. It's just he's having troubles getting his map on how to get out.
Yeah, we said that last time when he got out too. So
yeah,
watch this. He's gonna play that thing back down there, and it doesn't go. It's got to come up table. It's got to come towards us. Got to go on the side or one of the corner pockets up here. He's gonna get there.
And Jaime says watching Cal gives him a headache and he can't sleep.
It's giving me a headache too. I have to agree with Jaime, but watch him pull this off.
Well, he's out.
Oh, he didn't get away. He ran into it.
Yeah, he got a piece of it.
And he's gonna bank it. So
I don't know that he can. I don't know if he's got enough room to bank it.
Can't tell. It's hard to tell from this angle.
The hard cut in the side almost looks like it's more makeable than that bank, but it's hard to tell because we're back here. We've got the camera zoomed in.
Yeah, he might be able to cut it, but I'm not sure what he's doing. He didn't call anything, so I'm not sure what he's doing.
He might be kicking it back in this side. I think he's kicking it back by.
He's going to think about it. Hopefully he calls the pocket here because I haven't seen him call anything yet. He's leaving us all up to guess what he's doing. He's going to kick it.
I think he's kicking it
He's
back.
Kicking it or banking it. One of the two.
It's hard to tell from our angle.
I think he's kicking it. Yep.
Yeah, he tried. Good effort. A little off, but he tried. I wonder how come Jaime's not in bed. I wonder who that 20-second view
I'm gonna have to go.
was.
I'm gonna have to go with the commentating is just way too good to go to bed right now. I'm sure.
Assuming that's what it is, but I'm curious to who.
I mean,
oh, there we go. I just asked, and they're the back, Rob. 20-second ones right there.
How could you leave this excitement?
How could they even know that I was talking about them when they weren't online? Maybe Jaime's got two phones. He's watching us from the TV and his phone. I don't know.
I mean, I'm right now. I'm seriously sitting on the edge of my seat, Joe.
Yeah, we got a barn burner going on here.
I might just be getting as delirious as these guys are playing. Just can it be over so we can go home? But they're battling for tomorrow. So, hey, we got to be here for them, right?
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, he's trying to get a hit here, and hopefully he's trying to get behind the 8, get a hit, and then leave behind the 8 for a safety is what he's after, I think.
Oh, he's gonna
Oh,
come out
nice.
of this
That's
like smell like a
perfect.
rose.
That's perfect.
That's
That's
a
about as good
beautiful
as you can
shot.
hit it. Right. He must have been watching my videos on
Yeah.
YouTube. Joe Horner,
I mean,
1971 at Horner's Corner Billiards.
obviously he wanted them locked up on the 8 ball, but that was, I mean, that was a great effort. And Todd's gonna come out of this safe too, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's got a clean shot at it. He might be able to make it, but I don't think he's. It's so hard to tell. We don't have a good view anymore.
Oh, yeah, I do. Last over.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like he's shooting right at it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Because things aren't happening. They're getting close. Just not happening.
All right. Well, Todd's got to start pocketing some balls here now. He's got an open opportunity to make something happen here. You just got to pick the right shot here. You almost got to pick a shot you can make, and if you don't make it, play the safe at the same time. Which, unfortunately, he did it to himself too. I mean, he played a smart shot there. But now he finds himself struggling for an easy makeable shot to continue his rack. So I'm looking for a safe right here.
Yeah, I would too. I'd just thin that 6 ball and tuck up behind that 4-5. I think he's going to shoot the 4 and try to do it when he should shoot the 6. No,
No, I think he's playing safe.
No,
Yeah.
he did good.
No, that was a smart shot.
But I think I'd have went off the other side of the 6 and tried to get up tight behind it to take out a jump or a kick.
At this point, those guys aren't thinking that deep.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They're making good shots. Maybe not always the right decision, but
I mean, back here, how tight can you lock them up? And they're just like, hey, just don't let them see the ball. I think it's like Joe stepping away for a minute. For the guys still watching, I think Cal's looking for some equipment here to use, so he's off searching for, I believe, a jump cue. I think he's going to jump this one. Looks like Mr. Horner has graciously helped him out and loaned him a jump cue.
Right.
It's a key shot right here. It could put him up 3-2 on a B-side match, trying to get in tomorrow on a race to 4.
Yeah, well, you gotta go on my YouTube channel, like and subscribe. Oh, I got a YouTube channel that's right.
I didn't think he. Yeah, I didn't think he was elevated enough to get over that ball.
I'll do that.
He's not real happy with that execution, obviously. He's just gave ball in hand to Todd. It's just the way he approached that didn't look like he was going to get over it. Didn't look like he had a chance to get over it. So
Me too. Glad to see you.
Yes. Robbie's the worst one ever.
Huh?
Robbie's the worst son.
we know I am.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I looked for Todd to get out here.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, you were away, but the way that Cal got on that shot, and he didn't elevate enough on. I knew he wasn't going to get over the ball.
He's using a
And he gave Todd ball in hand on it. He just didn't elevate enough on that jump shot.
I think Todd wanted to be down further on that 7. He's going to run into the 5. I think he wanted to be a little straighter on that 7. Yep, like I said, but he's okay.
Well, he's got the 1 as a backup too. So, but you got to play the 5 here right now. I mean, if you don't,
Yeah.
So he has some backup balls here, but
Yeah, we lost another viewer.
Oh, he
Bob. We're
missed it.
back down to 21.
Oh, my
Jaime must have
gosh.
shut his other phone off.
This is for anybody else. This is a hard cut, but Cal's pretty good at cutting balls. So I see him pocketing this 8 ball. I see him cutting this thing in.
No, Jaime, we can't have Calcuttas here. They're illegal. We don't do that.
No, I don't even. What is a Cal cutting?
Jaime wanted to know if I bought Cal in the Calcutta, but we can't do that. That's Montana.
But yeah, that was an excellent shot. See, I mean, he just took the paint right off the thing and cut right in. That was a good shot by Cal.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
one of
There
the
we
shots
go.
he
Gotta give
specializes
Cal a
in.
win here.
All right, so that's going to give him a 3-2 lead.
We're going to do a commercial break for the sponsorship. We'll be right back in a few seconds when Cal's racking. Here we are. Thanks for hanging in there, folks. We're back here at the North Idaho 8-Ball Championships. We got Cal and Todd Brawley fighting for the last spot to get into Sunday, and Cal is up 3-2.
Cal's on the hill. He's one more to get out of this and
He
make it to
forgot
Sunday.
he forgot to move his score up on the light there, but he's up 3-2. If he can run this out and he'll close it out, and he'll make her into Sunday.
So this has been good. I've had a good time tonight. It's been enjoyable.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back here tomorrow at 9 in the morning for some breakfast.
Was that good time starting after you were so mean to your mom, or?
I'm never gonna live that down. But at this point in time, everybody knows that. So I'm fine with it. She's fine with it too. So
I know, you big meanie head.
that was the worst match I've ever had to play in my life. So I have to admit that. I was just super proud of how well she did tonight.
Yeah, she did well.
So
I think she's happy.
and it's a little bit different than going down in a weekly tournament and playing against her or whatever. This was she had a legitimate shot to making it till Sunday, and unfortunately it came down to me, and
Yeah.
that's terrible,
Well, Cal's got a chance to get out here. He's got the balls open and what he needs to do to get out. Sure. Yeah, I think it would have been nice to be on that 7 in the side and draw back on the 2. And stop it on the 2, shoot the 6, 8 in the left corner. But get quite that angle that he needed.
He's got some work. I mean, he's got a tough way of just controlling the cue ball here off of this shot.
Yeah, I was looking at it there. I wonder if the 2 goes in the side. If he was to shoot the 7 in the side and kind of slow roll down in there and try to get in the middle of that 2 and 6.
But you're hitting the 7 so thin. It's you got to.
Yeah, exactly. But he's got it. That's why he's got to hit soft.
Yeah, it's
Really soft and just lag down in there.
really tough to put the cue ball where you want it off this shot. If you can get through there with the speed,
That's what he did. Got down there.
oh, he played it beautiful.
He's
That was a
all
great
right.
shot.
He's all right. He just got to shoot the 6 up in the corner.
That
And
was a
stop on
beautiful
the
shot.
2.
I mean, he played perfect speed on that.
I think he's got to just shoot the 6 up in the corner and try to stop there in the or draw back maybe to where he's back there now on the 2. I don't know. It's hard to tell from back here.
Oh no, I don't have to agree with you there. I would. Well, he's looking like he's planning to play the 6, but
I think he has to because I don't think the 6 goes anywhere. He's got the best shot he can get on it right now. Either in the side or the corner, but it looks like he's cutting in the side.
I think he's going to cut inside. And he's playing for the 2 in the corner. I
I
think.
think so too. 6 on the side, 2 down in the corner, and what he's gonna do with the 8 off that, I don't know.
I think he's going to take a little extra time. I don't blame him here. You got 2 options here, and neither one of them are great. But I think he's going to play that 6 in the side and hope for the 2 in the corner after.
Oh, come up short there.
Well, he actually overstroked it too because he didn't get the shape he wanted.
No. Yeah, he was overthinking it.
I think he was hoping to run into that 10 ball.
Maybe.
And sometimes, you're hoping for the leave. Hey, I got to get on this ball. And sometimes you take your mind off making the ball.
Well, there's no reason whatsoever that we're not going to go hill here instead of cutting that 1 game short and getting out of here.
Well, we have to take it as long as it's good to go, right? I mean, it's no way we get out here early.
Every year and every tournament I go to, it's always hill at the last match.
Oh yeah, the balls on top of the table don't represent the score, but Todd gets out here, it's going to be 3-3.
Cal's on the hill.
No, we're right.
I got a funny feeling though that Cal's going to go back to this table.
Yeah, Todd's got plenty of, yeah. Oh, Todd's got plenty of balls to run here, so there's a good chance of it when they're this fatigued. But I think all Todd's got to do is shoot the 14 stop, play the 15, then the 13-8.
Yeah, but I bet he was wishing that 11 ball wasn't down there still.
Oh, I couldn't even see the 11. It's behind the computer screen there.
The 11 ball is going to come back to haunt him.
I thought he only had the 3 balls down on the other end.
I mean, it's not tucked up on anything, but it's definitely not going to make it as easy as just those 14, 13, 15 sitting down there. He's going to have to get back there somehow. You got to start thinking about that. Well, he was thinking about it. He even got there. That's going to, if he can get past that 6 ball, it's going to work.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'm not sure it goes by there. He's not looking at it again. He's looking at what he's going to do now.
Yeah, I had a feeling an 11 was going to come back to haunt him.
Yeah, he came up short on that. That table plays fast too. I'm surprised he came up short on that.
A little short. It's got a chance though. It's got a chance.
I played Ryan on that table and I was having trouble controlling the speed on it because it's faster than the other ones.
You can actually cut that in there. He's going to get past a 2 ball on this. You just got to play speed here.
Yeah, he got himself in a tough spot there.
It was a little strong. If he'd hit that a little softer, he'd have been good. I think it goes down in the far corner pocket, but his 8-ball is going to be really tough. He's going to have to force follow this one for the shape with the cue ball. It's going to have to force follow off the rail back down to the 8-ball. And he didn't play it.
Well, you got to roll though. I think you got to
Yeah.
roll there. He left Cal in a tough spot on both balls. I think Cal's gonna have to try to cut that 6 over in the side and go 3-rail shape on the 2-ball.
I don't think Cal's going to try to get out here at all. I think Cal's going to play safe.
I think you got to win it while you got a chance, and I think Cal can cut that in the side pocket, run down there, and get on the 2-8.
I agree with you, but Cal's too calibrated of a player. He's going to play safe here.
He's looking at that side pocket.
I just don't see him going for it.
Run the cue ball 3 rails down to that.
He might do it,
diamond
but
on the
I'm going to be surprised if he goes for this.
I think you got to win it while you got a shot right here.
It's too aggressive.
That's what. Oh,
That's too aggressive.
Yeah, but he didn't even have enough steam on the ball if he did make it.
That's too aggressive of a shot. I don't agree with that shot. I have to lay up and play the safe there. Off the 6-ball, obviously. But I mean, he could have laid up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He could have parked the 6 right in front of the side pocket and hooked him.
Todd's got to think he just bumped the 8 to hold him down there, or he's gonna have a bad shot on that 8. Just like that.
He's got it. He's got it.
I told you we're going hill.
Yeah, I'm really surprised at that last shot with Cal. He all day long I thought he would have played the safe there.
Yeah, I think if he would have cut the ball thinner like he was intending to, though, he would have had running English a little more and got down like what I had discussed there.
Oh, well,
and then he left him a bad shot too.
yeah, he didn't sell it out now. Cal still got work to do here.
Yeah, Cal's gonna have to play. Yeah, that 8-ball sitting in the corner pocket though, it's hard to hide him from that.
There's one thing I can say right now. I am glad I am not playing.
Todd can kick that 8-ball in from anywhere. It's hard to play a safe off this.
It's pretty well tucked in the corner, isn't it?
I think it's sitting right in front of the hole. You can kick it from either direction.
Yeah.
Hard to play safe on it. Cal,
I just know I'm glad I'm not having to make any decisions right now that I can sit up here and
it's hard to tell from this.
Tell people what they should be doing, and what I'm telling people what they should be doing is probably wrong. But
Uh-oh.
huh? He played it smart. I mean, he did.
Yeah, but does he have a shot? I think he left him a shot. Maybe not.
Well, I mean, you can shoot that from anywhere. I mean, Joe, like we just got done saying, you can kick that ball in from anywhere. It's just a matter of how he chooses to do it.
John Elliott in the chat says, "Let go, Todd." Well, he's going 3-rail kick on this.
This is a bad call. This is a bad call because
I like it. I like it.
You like it?
Oh yeah. Right. I'll make this all night long. He's going for it.
It's a good hit. A good shot. I think he could have made it.
That's what Mr. Elliott said in the chat. He said, "Let it go, Todd," and that's what he just did. He let it go on a 3-railer to win it all, or to go hill.
It was gutsy.
Yeah.
He obviously he felt pretty confident about it, but I thought he could have come around behind the 2-ball and pocketed that 8-ball without the 3-railer.
Well, he put up a little pressure on Cal. He's not got an easy shot when it's this late in the night. I mean, it's easy shot in the day when you're not so fatigued.
Oh, you see his stance. He's jacked up. It's not easy. You're sitting there tired, jacked up.
I'm not sure why he's that good.
Oh, he missed it.
Uh-oh. We're going to a hill match, and
I think we are.
Watch.
Well, Todd's calling. All right, Joe's gonna go watch this hit. So Todd's calling a referee on himself. That's commendable. Well, and he shot it before the ref got there. So Didn't matter. It was a good shot. We all seen it. So
It's okay, he can go to the bathroom, fine.
we're going to Hill match. All right. So if you guys aren't here, but that was funny. Todd actually called Joe over to ref the shot. And then as Joe was walking over to shoot it, Todd went ahead and shot it before Joe got there, and it was a good shot. So yeah, that was comical.
It was comical. See that little blip?
Yeah.
Mini little Trump Lego figure in the background, a little Easter egg for it.
What?
It's my mini Donald Trump wearing a MAGA hat. Lego
Oh,
figure.
okay.
So you guys weren't looking. I walked over, just cast my.
Right.
So
So
it's like, do it, go put it on the camera.
all right. So okay. So sorry. Okay, we got a Hill match here. Todd and Cal, and wow, this is a surprise, isn't it?
You know, more. It's good. It's a good show.
No, it's well, okay, well, I'm not trying to take credit away from any player ever.
I missed a shot from up here.
No, I've never missed a shot from up here either. I mean, zero.
I shoot way better up
Oh yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. But hey, I got to give kudos out here to Todd. This is pretty impressive. I mean, he's vying for a right here into Sunday, folks, and he's one of our new guys. I mean, me and Devin spoke about this earlier tonight, and he asked me, what's changed so much in this tournament? And I said, the players, they keep surprising you. Everybody can do it. This is a perfect example right here. Todd's still sitting in here playing Cal Davis on the hill, and he's fighting for tomorrow. So it was, I think I answered the question right earlier a few hours ago when Devin asked me about it. Is it the players? There used to be no surprises. You could almost pick who was going to win, and now look what's happening here. Right? Cal Davis has been here since almost the word go, and he's fighting on the hill with a new guy. So I got to give it up to Devin for asking that question earlier today, and because it's coming out to play right now. How has this tournament changed over the years with players? And this is a perfect example. And my answer, Joe just joined us again.
Yep, I'm back.
But my response to Devin was the players. It's in anybody's court here. And look at this. I would right here. I'm looking at Hill match with Todd and Cal Davis, and I never would have expected this. And that was my response to Devin earlier. Is the players. You just can't take anybody for granted anymore in this tournament.
Well, the difference is also too here is Todd's getting out there. He's playing a few weekly tournaments and playing league and stuff like that. And Cal hasn't been playing. He's been up taking care of some business.
Yeah, but Todd, he's a relatively new player to the game.
Well, not necessarily. He told me that he used to play with I don't remember. I don't want to speak out of line, but there was some top end players like pros that he used to play with from years ago. He's not new to it, but I know that's what he says, so I don't know. But he's got Cal on the ropes right here. He's got control of the table.
He does. And
if the 11-10 combo goes in the side, that's his trouble situation. We can't tell from back here. The 15 goes by the 3. He could be out here. Cal might not get a chance to get back at the table here. Uh-oh, he overshot. Well, he's going on that combo on the side, I think. It must go. I think Todd lives up in the Athol area, huh?
yeah, he's kind of one of my neighbors up there.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, We got a weekly thing going on over there in Athol at the, I think it's the Eagles.
That's good sport. I like to see that. Todd looking for a bridge and Cal went and got it for him.
That was very nice of him.
Yeah. Hill, and the opponent goes get you a crutch.
Yeah, we're trying to keep the Eagles alive up there in Athol, and we got a weekly tournament that goes on in there. They do a Friday night 9-ball tournament.
How many tables they got in that?
They got three.
Three.
Yep, they're looking to get more. They got 8-footers up there right now, but they're trying to upgrade their equipment and trying to downsize the tables to 7-footers. Looking for donations if anybody's interested.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And
They don't charge for the tables when you're up there playing.
It's Cal's got all these balls on this side of the rail here too. It makes it tough. We still got the YouTube channel up on the big screen here, Patty. So you get like a 10, 5, 7, 8 second delay. So you get a replay on it behind us on a.
I think it's just for us, though. I think, right?
Well, we're the only ones here watching it.
Well, I've been. Well, there's an instant replay that you can shout out to those guys too, but we're trying to figure it out still.
Yeah, we got instant replay on the software here, but we got to learn how to do that. We were short on time to get this together this year. Be better next year. We got a learning curve here.
Joe.
All right, Joe's gonna vacate the desk to go officiate a shot again.
Oh my gosh, did you see Joe run? Does that count as exercise?
I don't know, but
Joe-
I'm gonna
Joe
comment. If Joe ran, I'm gonna be shocked. But
No, he jogged. It was like jogging.
it
But
was
he's-
a
I mean,
it was a slow fat man jog.
well, yeah.
Well, I can relate to that. So, I mean, did he just? Or maybe he just tripped. I'm
I
not
think it
sure.
was- well, he is.
I mean,
front
he could have been
heavy.
trying to catch himself. He might have
Yeah.
fallen,
I
and it
think
looked like a run. I mean, it happens. I've done it a time or two. So
it doesn't happen that often because he doesn't run.
I think he might have tripped and he just caught himself.
That's very possible.
Or somebody could have said, "Hey, Joe, there's a beer down here. Come get it."
Well, that's
I mean, so
probably
there's
more
that.
likely.
Okay, nobody tell him I
guess,
said that.
I guess I'm out of here now.
Okay, he's back. I'm gonna assume that was a good hit, Joe. Was that a good hit?
Yeah, Cal
Okay.
they thought it was a frozen ball down there. When I got down and looked at it, you could slip a dollar bill between it.
Okay, I got a little bit worried while you were gone. It looked like you might have tripped.
No,
Was it a slow run?
slow run. Yeah, I got my
Okay.
slippers on.
All right. You could have been chasing a beer. We had this conversation. I told nobody to say anything, but I'm kind of tattling on myself.
Yeah, when I got down there, Cal wanted to push through it because I thought it was frozen. Once I looked at it and there was a dollar bill gap there, then he had to change his angle on it. But that's it again. That's a fatigue, you know. You look at it, and it was almost frozen. I couldn't got any closer without being froze. But
Well, that 3-ball's still gonna be tough. I don't know. Can he? Yeah, I mean, we're so far away. Can he
Yeah.
get it clean?
yeah, I don't know about that. I
It's
think
gonna
he's
be a
got.
problem later on. I think.
I didn't even notice when I was down there, but I think he's got to
Well, you might get refed again here right now.
bump into it and move it or something. I think.
Well, it either goes or it doesn't go. So, I mean, I'm the. If it goes, I think I'm shooting it right now, right?
Yeah.
It's, he's not. He's playing the move. He's shooting a 4, trying to. He's
cutting
trying to
the
move
four,
it.
cutting the
Yep.
4 to the right, try to bump into that 3. Oh, he went the other direction.
Well, this is gonna be a problem.
I don't know what was going on there, but what his thought was there. It's hard to tell with this
Once
angle
again,
back here.
I'm so glad I'm sitting right here and I'm not on the table.
You know, we're 40 feet away from the table, so we don't see exactly what's going on.
I just have zero pressure on my shoulders right now until tomorrow. So
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I probably won't sleep again tonight, wondering what's going to happen wrong tomorrow. We still got 16 viewers, though. We still haven't chased everybody off, Rob.
well, I'm giving it my best.
Yeah, those troopers, we appreciate you. Cal's trying to just buy some time, play a little safe there.
And he said that 3 does not go. That's a smart shot. He got it lagged up there by the side pocket right where he needs it.
If the 3 doesn't go, the 12 doesn't go either, I think is what Cal's thinking.
Yep. Well, that's a smart shot. And he got the 7 right where he wants it.
Yep, so he can break that 3 out off that.
And left the cue ball right on the rail. So
Cal is a smart player. He'll play some chess with you.
all right, this is a new part of Todd's game. I've never seen him last this long in an event. I'm curious to see how he does here, how smart he plays with this.
If that 3 doesn't go, I mean, it's got Cal down on the downside of it.
Yep.
So,
Well, he played it good. I honestly, I don't think the 3 goes. Otherwise, Cal would have shot it before.
yeah, I agree.
He doesn't like it.
Well, this is
He just maybe he needed the right angle on it too, though. You know what I mean? It might go. He's looking at it like it might go.
It might, yeah, it's close. I better get out of my chair and get ready to go down there to watch this because he's planning on thinning that 7 and trying to get on that 3
Well,
ball.
that's I mean, I understand why he didn't take it last shot. He was approaching it from the wrong angle. But if you're shooting away from that,
Well, he had another shot before that he was trying to get an angle to break it out and make it easier, but now he's forced to try to play shape on it.
Well, he could just play safe here if he wanted to, but he's looking at it like it goes. Well, he's switching it up. I'm not sure what he's doing here. Yeah, I think you're going to get called to the table here, Joe.
Yeah, somebody in the chat says have Joe go look at the 3 ball.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if his cue ball was over to the side, I mean, I think I don't know. It might go. I can't tell from here, but I think you would have shot this earlier if it went. I mean, am I wrong?
No, I think you're right, but it's one of those shots. I probably better go look at it and get ready because it's one of those shots where it'll go, but it's got to be a perfect angle on it to get it. And he didn't like it the first time, and now he's forced to try to get on it better, which I don't know that he did.
Well, and Todd's comfortable. He's not calling me over to look at it.
Cal's trying to figure, I don't know, maybe that 10's tight on the nipple over here, and he's trying to play it safe and leave everything tied up right there. That's what he's doing. Yeah, the 10 doesn't go in this side pocket because of the nipple, and he's trying to leave him on the 50-yard line on the other 3 balls.
Huh.
That was a good shot, Cal.
Well, it's obviously just going to answer it back. If he can get the 14 ball to where it takes the bank away, just like that. Good shot.
Nice shot, Todd. I love a good chess game. Even when I should be home sleeping because I got to play tomorrow.
Oh, we should all be home sleeping right now. I already got a lecture from Cowboy and Mom.
Yeah. Well,
Go home. I can't leave Joe hanging.
It's not your first lecture. It's not the first time you had a friend that gave you bad influence either.
That is true.
It's not the first time we've done this either.
It's been a long, ongoing stretch, hasn't it?
Yeah. So, well, Cal's just trying to give an intentional foul.
What? That was a.
It was an intentional foul. He's trying to tie Paul or Todd's balls up. Todd's got ball in hand here.
Does he realize it?
I think he does. He realizes it. Cal took an intentional foul. He's trying to do is tie.
Okay, well,
tie his
Todd, what
balls
are
up.
you doing? Todd, what are you doing? Can we call a timeout here? Can we call a timeout here?
Right. Yeah. He's gonna make Cal come with a. If Cal had the nuts, he could just bank out and win it right now. But it's fatigue, and he's trying to stay alive. He's trying to find another safety right here. He's gonna try to duck up behind the 3 ball.
Todd left him that opportunity.
Nope, he's nutting up. He's
Yeah,
going for
he's
the
gonna
bank.
go for it. Why wouldn't he? He's a great banker.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna play with the right speed and
I
just.
like it. Win it while you got it.
Oh hell yeah!
Uh-oh. I played a 2 for, I don't know, that 10.
I think, yeah.
If he got that
He's
cue
got
ball
the
frozen
10.
on the rail, he's got that 10 up in the corner.
Yep, he certainly does. That was his toughest ball on the table too. And if he misses it, he's safe. All right, let's see what he does here now. Because now you got to shoot some balls. You got to.
Well, Cal's at the mercy of Todd right now. Todd's got an out here. He just got to pull it off.
We're hill. Are we hill?
We're hill. But Todd right here, I think he's got.
Well,
he's got
the
a weird
score
angle
doesn't
here.
reflect that on the screen.
Well, I must have missed a game. I'm sorry, folks. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Todd made a crucial mistake
That's
there.
crucial. That's going to cost. If that was hill.
It's hill on the light over there. I just forgot to chalk a game up on the computer.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I just don't see any way Cal doesn't get out here, but he's looking at it like he doesn't like it. But this is one of those touchy shots. You're so close to the ball.
He just knows that his tournament life is right here on this shot, and he's wanting to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to take a little extra time here. I don't blame him. This is sitting right here. It's easy. Just doink it in and shoot the 8, right? But not that easy.
Oh, he's going to go at it left-handed. No, maybe not. He's going to look at it again. He knows this is the shot right here. Get on the 8, and he's done. Come back tomorrow.
I mean, I see him getting out here, but I understand his frustration with not liking this shot. I really do.
Well, he can't get comfortable stretching out.
No, it's terrible, and it's so close. I mean, you got little control. Yeah, hey, I've been there.
Yeah.
Not your favorite shot in the world. It looks really easy, folks. It really does. But this is for the match.
Yeah, he should probably just go get a bridge if that's the way he's wanting to. What he's trying to play, he can't reach it, and he should just go get the bridge. Now he's going to try to go left-handed. I don't like this because he ain't got no finesse stroke left-handed. He punched it. He got it though.
No, he came out of that just right. So
well, he's got one shot left to get in tomorrow.
I understand his frustration. That was just, you can't get comfortable. You can't reach it. You play it left-handed, right-handed.
But now he's got to take another deep breath because he got through the one shot that was giving him a fit.
All right. Well,
Cal gets it.
I knew he was going to get out.
Well, folks, thanks for hanging with us. We'll see you back tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
Let's see if we can do better tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to get out of here.
Been there, done that.